Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Sonic Story Tournament Double Elimination Bracket. We are now today onto the biggest phase of the tournament, the most hype, the most entertaining one that is, and the most eventful, crazy entertainment that ever happened to SADX. I am joined today by my friend Scube Master, or should I call Alpha Ace Basher 984.
Welcome. I am here, joined by Alpha. We'll be commentating the first race of today, which will be Refrag versus Broby. Now, what do you
Oh,
think about this matchup, Alpha?
I think this will be very interesting. But what I'm seeing right now is something even more interesting. I don't know if Broby stream crashed or if he crashed, but it seems like he is not streaming anymore. I'm gonna go ask him if he's okay. All right, give me a second. Are you good? Everything was fine about 5 seconds ago. I don't know what happened while we did the transition, but that is one hell of a moment to have the stream crash.
Yeah, I think Broby had some stage fright, and Broby just tweeted the stream and then died.
I'm gonna go
Indeed.
see if he's good, obviously, on the channel. If it's just our part or if it's just the part on Twitch.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no, it seems like it's the VLC that crashed, so I'm just going to reopen both VLCs. It won't take too long.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to do that. And then you guys should all be able at home to see both amazing runners going up on your screen in a moment. Shouldn't be taking too long. There you go. We have Broby on screen and we have Refrag on the other side. Let's get
Yeah,
it.
let's go. All right. He got scared of Broby's fastness. Indeed. This matchup can be deadly. Broby in the past week has improved so much. Like no one even knows how good he's gone. He actually stands a chance against Refrag. Uh,
Um,
but we don't know.
do you guys have stream audio for SADX? I just want to make sure because we've been having a little bit of technical issues. Nope. Okay, so that's what we thought. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So yeah,
Oops.
there's been issues with the computer that we're using. Apparently, something crashed, and we don't know what crashed. And then we tried to fix everything. So we're gonna ask to be patient with this. For some reason, music works, but not the game sound. So I don't know if we should put music over it or if we should try and fix it and be right back on it. What's your take on that, Scoop?
Yeah, we could have music playing for a bit. I'll ask Albris what happened and everything. We'll try to get it sorted as soon as possible. But for
Oh
now,
yeah,
let's enjoy the gameplay.
yeah. So we're gonna make some music in the background. Join us. Yep. This won't be taking too long. Yes, you're good. I'm going to be doing the countdown very, very soon. So I'm gonna tag Refrag and Broby in the channel to make sure they are ready. Broby responded with mentally no to ready, but he said, let's go. I can understand that take.
Kind of understandable. He
All
did
right.
just wake up, but
Yeah, true. He just wake up. That's weird. All right. Let's go.
oh, the new Emerald Coast skip, Mako. Yeah, might happen. It might happen.
All right. The countdown is started. Let's see what we have here.
All right.
Okay, both runners started. Let's go.
All right.
This race will be very interesting. I hope you guys are all hyped for this one.
Oh, yeah. I really want to see what Broby's got in store, to be honest. Like I said earlier, he's improved a ton.
Oh, dude, Broby almost got the the full strat. Wow. Okay.
No way.
Nice. Wolf Runner's hitting 16. Very good.
Nice. Broby entering Emerald with auto.
Okay. Oh, I don't think he took the time to change his camera, actually.
Yeah, it's gonna lose him some time.
It's a little bit drowsy from the sleep nap that he's gotten a little bit earlier. But it's fine. Both runners hitting the whale skip, or should I say the island hop? Because,
Yeah.
you know, I say whale skip because it's... Wait, both of them landed?
Yes! Wow!
No shots. No shots.
Whale skip. No, Broby died on the spikes. No.
But he lands it again. What is going on?
This Emerald Coasts are incredible.
Oh my god. Okay, so for people that don't know, there's been a new skip that's been discovered while we've been AFK. Basically, you know, taking things and measures to make sure that the double elimination was good. And we, you know, didn't really have time to practice it. But it seems like both runners grinded that. I don't know when they did it, but they definitely did. Yeah, so I hope you enjoy. The skip consists of basically sliding on top of the whale while having a jump cancel, which will make you go into the hurt box or the hit box pretty much of the whale, and it will hit Sonic, and then you can have momentum forward going into the air, and then homing attack canceling to reach the other speed pads on the next half of the bridge.
Very nicely explained.
Thank you.
Alright, Broby doing the other strat to get the crystal ring. Might lose some time to refrag, but no major mess ups other than that death.
Seems good. Broby has... Ooh,
no!
Back in the train! No!
Back in the train! He likes his train journeys, I guess.
Yeah. Oh, this sleep definitely doesn't help for that. Oh my god. Refrag with a clean Egg Hornet. Goes back at 253 out, while Broby starts it at 253. This is a big disadvantage for Broby, but since we're in a race, let's just hope for the better of Broby if he wants to stand a chance against the monster that Refrag is at Sonic Story. Refrag now entering the tornado.
Yeah, having kind of a rough act one, but should be fine. Refrag's known for his really good execution on Windy Valley. I'm sure you can salvage this still.
Oh yeah, definitely. I think in Act 3 he's just broken, right? I'm not entirely sure how he's so... Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah. Just that alone just like sets you up with the how good he is at Act 3, I think. Doesn't even like angle himself, just, you know, goes for it, and it works.
It works, yeah.
That's it. That's all there is to it. It's if you want to understand basically what sets the difference in between like KD, Nixer, Refrag, and like the very top Sonic Story runners to like the people that are just below or like much more below, basically tricks like that really will explain to you properly how well and how big the difference is in between both runners. Because most people would be fearful, basically, to align themselves very, very fast right there, because the risks of dying on the edge of like an island is pretty high, you know? So, yeah, that's pretty much, I'd say the biggest difference is that they do everything we do, but faster, pretty much.
Yeah. And Broby also doing sort of risky the net off the end.
Pretty sure he's fine, yeah, it should be fine.
Yes, he's fine.
108, very nice.
Very clean.
Okay, refrag going for Casino. Seems very good. 4 seconds, Jesus.
Wow.
That's tight. That was tight.
Refrag slaying this. Wow.
Oh my god, yeah, he's playing really well right now. Let's see how much he's like on par with his PB right now. He's 0.6 behind.
Only 0.6.
After Casino, refrag is on very good pace right now. Very good early game so far, it seems. Jesus. I mean, the guy's been like slaying booties lately. Like this morning, I think he got a 54-11 on Emerald Coast, which is absolutely crazy.
Oh yeah, you almost got world record. Wow. Nice, second try ice skip.
Yeah.
Not too bad. I think it still saves time.
Pretty sure it does, yeah. Because it seems like
with-
he lost around like 4 or 5 seconds max, so maybe 3 seconds
Yeah.
of time save anyway.
It all depends on how quickly you can redo it. Assuming you fail it once.
Should be good for a clip. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, okay.
It's good. It's all good. Recovered from it pretty nicely.
He's gonna do snowboard strat. Sad.
No snowboard? Really? Oh, come on. You cannot... We were expecting the style, you know, but it cannot be every day, obviously. Unfortunately. Roby coming in with the key. Very, very nice play because, you know, ice key skip is very, very bad, and also it can make you, like, lose enormous amount of times. Personally, I don't even know how to do it fast,
What?
so...
What?
Wait,
Oh, I swear, yeah, I was going to comment on that. I think Refrag took the wrong path.
Yeah, because he was going to the right a lot, and I was wondering at first, but then I was like, oh yeah, but when you're in auto cam, because, you know, I do the thing in free cam, right? So I thought, like, oh, you need to go, like, completely directly to the right, because you have no choice, otherwise, like, you're going to the wrong path. But since you're in auto, the camera kind of switches by itself. Oh my god,
Oh my
wow.
god. Wow.
Okay, well, this race might be back to something possible, it seems.
Refrag not actually quitting out either. I don't know what his intentions are with this. Is it for putting on a show? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's flexing right now or it's actually like going for the fast strats. Maybe he's going to go for the second clip here. And if he goes for the second clip and lands it, that might actually be fast. Like, really fast compared to like another backup. Okay. Misses a super jump, obviously really, really hard with Sonic because you need to go way further on the ramp right there to actually land it.
Yep.
Is he going for the second clip? I think, no, he's not going for it. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he knows it. Yeah.
Broby's in advance. Broby has an advantage.
Definitely ahead right now. About half a minute, I'd say.
Oh my god.
Maybe even more.
Okay,
Let's see where
finishes
Broby gets the
822.
822.
97, I think, something like that.
Yeah.
Is Refrag getting the super jump? I think he does. He does.
Okay.
Sick. Very sick, though.
And then he finishes up with
858. Oh
858.
my god. This is
That
36 seconds of difference. How the turntables. And Refrag misses the clip. More time. Oh my god. This might be doable for Broby right now. Wow, that is so unexpected, actually.
Yeah, we do not expect this from Refrag ever. I don't
Oh
know what
my
he's feeling right
goodness.
now. GG bro. No, Refrag. It's not over yet.
Wait, did Refrag type GG?
Yeah.
No, Refrag, no. Not happening.
It's not over.
Oh my god, that is... Okay, I'm sorry, for my commentary right now, but I'm pretty shook, to be honest. I wasn't ready for that kind of that kind of race, but it seems like we're in for a big mouthful, guys. We might have a very intense race starting up now. Oh yeah, it's never over until like Viper dies. Definitely, Doctanian. You have a point.
Calling it quits right now is just kind of, I don't know, it's too early, obviously. But
Yeah, for sure.
maybe Refrag's excellent movement can still, you know, even if Broby doesn't make mistakes.
Did Broby get blue balls?
Not sure, to be honest. I was watching Refrag.
Pretty sure he did. Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah. End time is showing.
I think Broby got blue balls and Refrag didn't so far. That would make sense. Broby finishing with a 147. That might close in a little bit of time for Refrag being behind. Turn 10:45 split for Broby. Let's see what Refrag gets. It should be ending soon, probably around 1:34. Very, very good time from Refrag.
Yep.
So right now they're about 35 seconds in difference. Wow. Okay.
Still expected.
Broby might alt F4 in Sky Chase. I don't know. Yeah, he might pull a Mimic right now. We don't know. Holy crap, what a way to set up the first race. Yeah. And, yeah, one TPSS, and two, I've seen Broby earlier practice while we were setting up the stream, doing lol skip in practice, so I have no clue what are the strats that are going to be implemented in this race, but this is definitely something that is a mystery for us, I think.
Yeah, it can be close.
TPSS or F? I mean, I was looking at my splits, lol. Why you are an ice cap? That explains it, that explains it. Refrag getting distracted by the splits.
Fuck them split.
Whoa. Okay.
The classic distraction.
I wonder what's Broby's mentality right now. You know, like seeing Refrag type in the chat GG Broby and Broby not having like any clues probably on like what's going on, but if he's watching the stream, obviously he can have an idea, but if he's not, then like I wonder what's his mentality right now, because I would be very stressed to go into a race with Refrag, so shoutouts to Maddie's wife. Let's go. Let's go. You love to see it.
Right. Matty's wife. Are we gonna see her today?
We're going to see Maddie's wife today? Is it on the schedule?
Gotta double check by doing exclamation mark schedule.
Okay. If you guys want help on how to check if we're going to see Maddie's wife, we can type exclamation point schedule in the chat, and then the tiny URL link will show up. Oh, and it seems like tomorrow we will see the loser of F bracket, which is Scube Master versus Simple Snaps versus Maddie XD 153.
Nice, we'll be seeing Maddie's wife tomorrow.
Yeah, I wonder who's Scube Master. All I know is Alpha Ace Basher 984. To be honest.
That's true. And
Yeah.
who's Alpha Dauphine?
No clue. Actually, no clue. This is me, I guess.
Broby and Refrag kind of synced up right now. RTA definitely puts their differences, but Broby's still ahead by about half a minute.
Oh my god, yeah, they're pretty synchronized. Both of them lens it. Wow, very nice.
Sketchy one from Broby, but still makes it.
Yeah, I don't know if he had a wobbly lineup to get that kind of angle, because it seemed like he was kind of like dragging out his speed like on the corner of the wall there. I don't know. Very good movement from both runners. Seems like they don't
Okay,
hit
43 loop. Very nice, very nice.
46 on Broby. Still very good. Broby is right now 12 seconds behind. PB is still possible, definitely.
What is this?
Oh.
Oh no!
You know what
Broby.
happened there, Ice Cube?
Yeah. We've been trying to disprove Nim with this. If you don't load in Twinkle Park Hack 2 in like your play session, you might load in for longer than expected, and that completely messes up your timing.
Basically,
Some people might not know that.
Yeah, basically a fade out will happen instead of just having a quick transition, and it will completely fuck up your timing when you're about to do it, and also make you almost unable to get it, which is very, very bad. So keep that in mind when you do Sonic Adventure DX races on Sonic Story, that you need to do Twinkle Park right before doing it. It's very important, crucial step.
Yeah. Always hop in your 100% safe file, just do it real quick, and then you're good.
It seems like Refrag is catching up on Broby already because of that mistake. That cost a lot of time.
Yeah, about 20 seconds, I'd say. Yeah, I think they're like 10-ish seconds apart now. Definitely reset the gap.
Very nice from Broby. Refrag going down the wall. Obviously, it's faster RTA, as Cube mentioned earlier. I mean, Alpha Ace Basher. I'm sorry for mentioning Cube. I don't know if you want to keep it a secret or if it's a new thing or. Yeah.
It's a thing in the making.
Okay. Very nice 102 from Refrag.
102.
That is.
Refrag.
Okay. You know, just casually 102s. You know.
Yeah.
Very nice. Very nice. Going for the clip. First try as usual. You don't see almost any mistakes on hot movement from these top runners. Refrag is a pretty good. Never mind, commentator's curse. You know, most of the time we don't see a lot of mistakes from the top runners, and it's what basically makes them the top runners as a whole.
106 from Broby, very nice as well.
Very nice time still from Broby.
Hey, he's only a few seconds up on Nichael. It's not too far off.
Definitely not. Broby getting the clip too, very, very clean.
Nice. Now I wonder if Broby up here in the mountain we've been practicing this rock slide, not rock jump.
True, because it's a slide now. It's not a jump. It's an extended hover for people that ask me how to do it, and when I responded jump, I couldn't be more sorry for that. I just thought it'd be a consistent way to do it, but apparently an extended hover is just way easier, and it's just way better in runs also to do it more consistently. We'll see if Broby goes for it. I have no clue if he... Oh, he is going for it.
Oh.
Not enough height, unfortunately. Why did he reset there?
Again?
I would guess so, because he kind of reset there, so... Yeah.
Okay.
He is still a little bit low, but I think...
Okay, nice.
Yeah, he just clutched it. Nice. Wow, okay. Broby getting it...
Fast.
No, definitely. I teach Flub and Broby last night very, very late how to do those tricks, and it just happened to be, you know, going into the race apparently. They probably, you know, practiced this all night. Kind of rough spot there, but it's fine. Hopefully Broby doesn't do the same mistake twice.
Okay, there we go.
Very nice. Yeah, those rocks are really, really scary to do.
Yeah, especially in runs and races. You usually perform even worse because of your nerves. It's a weird dynamic.
I'm not entirely sure right now if the race is even or not. I think it has to be even, or maybe
I think it's back to being even,
or maybe a little bit ahead for Refrag. I'm not even sure. I guess we'll see on the transition of the plane, because I cannot really tell unless the camera changes, or maybe when the egg carrier fades out, like this. Let's say 2044, when we cannot see the egg carrier.
I'll have to check the splits. Refrag 1936 out of Red Mountain and Broby 1944 out of Red Mountain. So
Refrag is ahead.
Yeah, but still, it's only 8 seconds.
And this race is cool. I like this. I like this. Having a little bit of competitive in it is really, really nice to see because, you know, we've been doing races offline, a lot of them actually in the SADX Discord, and let me tell you something. Refrag didn't lose one race whatsoever. I think the only race he's lost in the SADX Discord yet is to Nixer, which is pretty normal, I'd say.
Yeah. Nixer will basically lose in their run. Unless a miracle happens. This guy's too good and too consistent.
Right, so Refrag about to finish up Sky Chase Act 2 very, very soon. He's gonna go under the ship and then go on his way to fight the egg carrier.
The egg carrier itself.
The real big boss of the game. If Venom is in the chat, he might get mad at the runners for not doing the 1 second time save strat that like maybe 2 runners say that it saves, but we'll see. We'll see definitely.
It's not to tell.
Yeah, I mean it's not tested yet. I'm not even sure if it saves time, but you know, we're gonna trust Venom, and I think Gerb said it, and I cannot really not trust Gerb because Gerb is just, you know,
That's this guy.
yeah, it's that guy. You know, like if Gerb tells me that blue balls can be manipulated, I tend to think it's true. I don't know why. It's the Gerb thing, you know.
Think about Gurf and my blue balls don't know.
True, true. Was that double sensed or? Anyway, Refrag just finished Sky Chase Act 2. That's pretty nice. We're going right next into Sky Chase very soon. I mean Sky Chase.
Sky Chase 3. Let's go.
Sky Chase 3 coming up on stream. Get ready, boys. This is not over. More plane action.
More plane action.
Press 1 if you want to see more planes. Entering Skydeck at 23:35. Let's see what Skydeck has in reserve for Refrag.
That's some interesting movement.
A little bit of elevator issues, but you know. Ooh,
Oh no!
the skew gravity from the side.
Okay, this might put Broby back up on base again. No, it definitely does, actually. No, Broby's ahead.
Because it's 8 seconds, yeah, for sure. Oh my god, Refrag almost died once again.
Nerves getting to Refrag pretty hard.
I mean, with that start, I don't blame him. Broby is a very good runner, a very consistent one, and... No! Oh my god!
Okay. It's better than dying. Oh no. Refrag.
If Broby has a clean Skydeck, this might change everything right now!
No.
Oh my god!
No, wait, it's nothing Refrag.
Oh my god, this is so tense. Refrag losing around 20 seconds, plus the death that he's had on the start, which was around 20 seconds. So that means that Refrag lost. Broby plays 2! What is going on?
Both runners
are getting absolutely annihilated by Skydeck.
This level. Okay. I thought Refrag self one.
Oh yeah, same here, same here. Very scary moment.
I think, yeah, if he soft blocked, that would have probably been it for Refrag. But
for sure. Broby gets hit by the thing. Tries to go slow. Will he get hit again? No, it doesn't seem like it. I think Broby can still manage to save time here. He just needs to play safe, but I'm not sure if he knows that Refrag... Oh my god, are you kidding me? This cannot be happening right now.
Skydeck definitely
is the demon of the day so far. Oh my god.
It's always a battle between Lost World and Skydeck for me. I don't know which one's harder or worse for doing things, but yeah, we can see here Skydeck probably fucks people up more than usual.
Definitely. Refrag with very good movement and execution, going to Gauss 6, and now he's fighting the boss. Let's see what kind of strats he's opting for here.
Roby missing early capsule, or not capsule.
Early cannon. Refrag gets to the bull cycle. Refrag goes for a fast strat and misses it. Oh, and the beetle gets annihilated, but he recovers it from the beetle that was in the background. Very nice RNG for recovering that, even though it was a good for a bad for a good after that, it seemed. Because it was very good RNG and then the beetle got absorbed. This is a rough Skydeck for Roby, definitely.
Nobody wants to win, says Mako.
I mean, to be honest, I don't blame them. Who wants to go against... Actually, I was about to say who wants to go against Nixer, but it's not even the same bracket. I'm sorry for that brain fart.
We're not sure yet, actually. We'll, I'll check splits again, just to be sure.
Refrag dies in Lost World. This is pure madness right now.
Let's wait until Roby enters Lost World. I think that's a good comparison.
Refrag, oh my god, the camera reset for Refrag right as he was going to do waterfall skip.
Still a 39 check there. That is shows how good his movement is before all this.
Oh yeah. So is Refrag ahead right now or not?
He could be. I'm waiting until Brody enters Lost World because it's kind of an unfair comparison right now. And he tries to do low skip. Refrag? Oh, okay. Will he try again though?
It seems like he is not going for it. I don't know if Broby is going for it. This race can literally be on Broby's side right now. This is absolutely crazy. What in the world is happening?
Okay, Broby enters Lost World at 28:01, with Refrag entering Lost World at 27:17. I think Broby is 40 seconds behind there, but that might change by the end of Lost World. It's really hard to tell with these RTA differences.
From splits, it says that Refrag finished Lost World with a 29:02. We'll see what happens on Broby's side.
Okay. Broby's here alive. Oh no. Okay. Broby has to play safe, I think. If he notices, that's.
And he's not going for waterfall skip either. I am literally lost in this race.
That was okay. He was trying to set up, but I think bailed out. I think he might have noticed his 0 lives by then. Oh, okay. This is gonna be interesting.
Is it lost? Is it going for a long skip?
I doubt.
He is.
He is.
Okay,
oh no.
He's seen that the camera was just, rotating a little bit. That's a good thing to do as a backup, basically. When you see the camera rotating like that, you already know that the camera angle that you will have to try and clip out of bounds, which is a 2-frame window, will not be good, so it's a very tough spot to be in.
Oh
no. Ooh, this is definitely rough right now for Broby.
Gravity Rune Curse. If you mess it up once, you mess it up more. Alright. Broby acted Lost World at 29:45.
What was Refrags and I think it was back into the final leg 29:16? No, 29:02 I think.
Yeah, 29:02, yeah. Refrag about 40 seconds ahead.
This is crazy.
This was crazy. Unless Refrag dies on a Viper, I don't think we're seeing
an upset in here.
Yeah. That would have been one hell of an upset, though.
It was really, really close all the way through. I mean, I don't think either that Refrag will choke on a Viper, but if it happens, it's literally anyone's game after that. I don't know how I'm going to be able to commentate races after this. I am literally lost. Like, my brain just, like, shut down completely as they were in Skydeck. I cannot really resort to any other options in here.
I think Refrag's safe now on this bus.
Yeah, all of the hard hits are gone.
I think that's a guaranteed win for him.
Really seems like it. Alright, the Viper destroying the other part of the stage, so there should be only 2 more hits. So if Refrag doesn't go risky here, this is definitely the game. Pretty sure he's gonna take it safe, considering that, you know, this can be really, really bad. With the jump,
yeah.
This should be it. Refrag's gonna go align himself, I think, properly to make sure he doesn't get hit. And I think this is the match, guys.
Refrag with a 33.03.
Good job, Refrag, on winning this race. That was one hell of a match. It seemed more like Refrag and Broby versus Skydeck more than Broby versus Refrag as a whole race. But we're gonna see on the, you know, the live interviews as both runners are finishing the runs. They should get into the zone very, very soon. So we can discuss what happened in Skydeck, and we have their point of views on how stressful this race was as a whole on both sides, because it definitely was. If I may, you know, predict their mentality in not seeing the opponent screen.
Absolutely.
But yeah, GG's to Refrag. Definitely a tough race for him, knowing that he has a 29. You know, some races are easier than others. This one was a little rough, but yeah, you know, it happens. It happens. And Refag, it's not true. You absolutely deserve the win.
Yeah, you required it.
Broby could have clutched it, and mistakes happened just as on your side as on his side. So it was anyone's race at that point, and you just clutched it up. So it's fine. You definitely deserve the race. My name is not Albert, by the way, guys. My name is Afa. Afa Dolphin.
Afa Dolphin. And Broby finishes 2. 33 second difference. Wow.
That is phenomenal. Oh my god.
GG's to both runners.
Oh my god. Hope we can have an interview. I am literally craving this interview. That's all I'm asking for, basically.
Alright, Refrag, Broby. I think I have to tag Broby because he's probably not watching the stream.
I'll drag a Refrag in, as I already know that he's going to be down for a live interview. I'm pretty sure. Alright. Refrag, hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
How are you two doing?
Questionably okay. GG's, Broby.
Oh yeah, GG's. That was a mess, but GG's.
That was a mess. Oh wow.
Such a close race.
Oh wow.
And what happened to you in Skydeck?
Same thing happened to you.
The exact same thing? Like
the exact same thing. Like, you guys both died at, I think, in the same places.
But no, dude. Ice cap.
Oh,
This is unacceptable. This is unacceptable. This run, oh my! I'm just sorry for people that had to watch this.
thank you for throwing.
Dude, no, it wasn't even on purpose. It was, I don't know. I had brain meltdown or something.
I mean, you mentioned earlier that you were looking at your splits. What was that? What do you mean?
I was looking, okay. As soon as I clipped, I looked at my splits.
Okay.
And so, of course, then I look back and I'm like, wait, where am I? Yeah.
Why
That's
did you
how
not
that happened.
Why did you not choose to quit out then?
Oh, I did not think of quitting.
Oh.
I completely forgot about that. That would have probably been a better idea.
We started thinking that you were going for a double clip, maybe to flex, or maybe it was
No.
just to,
No, it was,
try out something new that you had like in the pocket or
it
something.
was an absolute big mistake. Like, I just really, I was just, oh my god, I was done after that, dude. I just couldn't play anymore. I mean, I think, but yeah. That's all I have to say.
Wait, it was
This
only
was-
20 seconds. Wait, 20 seconds off, pretty much,
What do you mean?
of our times. Wait, oh no, wait.
It's
I'm dumb.
43
Never mind.
seconds.
Right, 43. Holy frick.
Yeah.
Never mind.
I think you were still ahead after both of you finished Skydeck, or like a round ahead, and then Refrag after that just popped up and movement. I think he had very very clean movement, but I think with the fast captain quarters or something, and he just saved a
Wasn't
bunch of
even
time.
that fast, though.
It
I
was really hard
mean,
to compare because of the RRTA differences, but Broby was ahead when you were nice cap Sky refresh.
Hard to believe.
Yeah, no, it was really hard to believe at first that like the race was turning around and then turning around again and then turning around another time,
Oh
and
my
then
god.
it was back and forth the whole time. Like this race was literally giving me like brain crashes, absolutely destroyed mentally by like what was going on. I couldn't follow it all. So GG's on making the commentators confused, because you definitely did it. That was also
Oh
a
my
very
God,
entertaining race.
I really thought I was gonna lose there. I mean, honestly, like, that was so close, dude. That was so close.
Well, you deserve the win anyway, so.
I don't know. I feel like I don't. I honestly feel like I don't.
I think you both deserve to be happy with the showcase that you've done, because it was very entertaining.
At least I got whale skip at the very least.
You both did, and twice.
I got it twice.
Both twice.
Oh, you got it twice?
I dodged from the spikes.
So,
Also, what
Yeah.
happened in Twinkle Park? Like, it made me load in for like 5 seconds, it felt like.
Wait, really?
Like for the coaster skip.
Yeah, that, he didn't. Did you load in Twinkle Park before doing your run?
No.
That's
Maybe
exactly the
that's
problem.
why.
I've never dealt with that before. That's so weird.
Basically, it's a transition. Stu can explain it.
so yeah, usually you practice before you do runs, right? So
Yeah, but I had like 5 minutes of practice. I don't know.
Exactly. That's the thing. If you don't load in Twinkle Act 2 before you start running, it takes longer for you to load that action. If you don't do it at least once. So that messed up your entire timing for Roller Coaster Skip and basically stopped you from getting it.
Good to know. Really
It
good
is
to know.
know.
Thank you.
That's to anyone out there watching right now. You should do that.
But yeah, congratulations to both runners on having pretty nice times. Even after all the mess ups, 33 is still very nice to pull off in races. I hope you guys enjoyed this race. We will be coming right back with Drag Rallies versus Chris at 3 p.m. Don't move from an inch.
Yep.
Do. They're different people.
Yeah. All right. We've got Chris and Drac here. It's gonna be a good race. We'll see. See how.
Relatively high spirits. Sorry. Right. No, Drag was a Japanese connoisseur.
I'm being
Yes,
honest.
yeah.
I can never remember who plays in what language, so I don't know if that's normal for her. But
Apparently it saves time. That's what the debate was about last night, apparently, but
in Sonic Story, I thought only
apparently
in.
it does. I don't know.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
I've never seen it. I've never seen it, to be honest.
Yeah, like I grinded thousands of attempts in Knuckles Story, and I didn't even play Japanese there because I'm lazy to switch it over.
The countdown's gonna start soon, I think. Yep, the bot is doing things, which means in a couple of seconds the race will start.
So yeah, PB difference between both runners about 2 and a bit minutes, but so Drac being the clear favorite here, but as we saw in the previous race, anything can happen. This game can be very punishing. So
I think after seeing Refrag accidentally go snowboarding, I think everyone's going to be extra careful to not do that. I don't think we'll see anything really messy in this run.
Oh, for sure. Alright, both making it through the first boss.
Drag getting a slightly faster Chaos 0.
Yeah, Chris taking the safe route, Drag with the island hop. Oh.
Yeah, I need to watch
What happened to Drag? Why'd she restart?
What did happen to Drag?
I think she just got caught in the invisible wall and then just restarted instead of just going back.
Also, Chris not being a new boy and not going for whale skip. Is Drag gonna go? No, Drag's not gonna go for it either. None of the runners feeling confident to skip the actual whale.
Yeah, the whale skip is it seems pretty consistent from what I've been screwing around with, but it is a very small time save, so it's pretty daunting to go for a new trick that's only been around for like literally like 2 days.
A couple of days.
Yeah,
We found an actual skip that skips the whale and is appropriately named.
Yeah.
Clean ending by both parties, I guess. Demo
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, Drag did have the stumble at the beginning of Emerald Coast, but it's now completely caught up to Chris.
The Battle IL runner takes the lead again, I guess.
Yeah, Drag, speaking of which, Drag, thanks to the new whale skip, she just yesterday, I think, got a sub 1 Emerald Coast single segment IL, which is incredible. Oh, Drag going for task route, so we'll see some diverging routes here. Did Chris pick up the upgrade?
No, Chris didn't pick up the upgrade.
Okay.
He's a more linear speedrunner.
Yeah, I mean, I do linear as well, but I pick up the upgrade early, so it's like 2 different kind of diverging points you can have, I guess.
It is faster to pick it up there, but it's really difficult.
Yeah. Or, I mean, you can also just do it inbound, so...
The 8-5 Acorn.
Okay.
Let's see what Drag is able to do.
Drag got a really solid casino section, and now is already in Egg Hornet, while Chris just gets out of Egg Hornet.
Still hoping that someone's going to mess another key throw up. It's intriguing to see how people make it out of that situation. Nevertheless. See, slightly faster by Draggers again.
Solid first act from Chris. See if he gets the trampoline skip. Oh, falling off,
not.
that's
He does
unfortunate.
not.
But he
Wow.
reacts quickly and actually does make the landing next to the trampoline, so he doesn't have to redo the jump pads.
Could be an opportunity for Drag to get further ahead than she already is.
Yeah.
In a couple
Yes.
of seconds, Chris meanwhile starting his Act 3 skip.
Yeah, despite, like, Drax already almost caught up the early time loss from doing task route, so she's quite far ahead now.
Just going for a second attempt. That looks good. I have no idea what the ins and outs of this is. Second turn?
It looked...
Third
Oh,
turn?
Drag failed the skip and goes for skipless now. That's cool. We haven't seen skipless in a while, I feel like.
I don't think I've actually seen a run that's done skipless. This is interesting.
She goes for the really risky wind skip there. That jump is hard. That's a really narrow platform to jump off of. And unfortunately didn't pay off, so she's taking some time loss here. Very good loop skips though.
It is an interesting thing I probably should consider doing is skipping the loops. They're scary enough if they're up themselves.
Yeah, I've never actually learned that loop skip, even though I did skipless for like way longer than most people have. I don't know, that's always something about how loop speed works that always kind of makes me not want to touch any of that stuff. Makes me always kind of weary to learn these strats. But yeah. Yeah, Drag with a rough windy valley.
Biscuits Casino, he might be able to pull ahead, but
Or at least catch up a lot of time. Wait, what is Drag
what is
doing?
Drag doing?
What is Drag doing?
He's doing Twinkle Park before the casino cutscene.
What is this route? What is Drag doing?
New routes? Question mark?
Huh?
We always get the funny ones, don't we? Well, is she gonna go for track skip? Oh, well, I mean, it's a staple she is. She's going for the... Oh, okay. Yeah, it's track skip, I guess, but...
I don't
no
know how
one was
this...
expecting this.
I certainly wasn't. I don't know how this route is gonna work out. I don't think I've ever seen anyone do a run with this route.
The game doesn't check that you go into Twinkle Park. I think it just checks that you go into Speed Highway. I think.
Yeah, I don't
So
I don't know.
it should work out that she just goes to Amy after Sky Chase and then goes straight to Speed Highway afterwards.
Yeah, I'm very curious how that's gonna go now.
Uber's saying glitched out in 2021, so I don't.
Is that even glitched out? Because it's only like really called glitched route when you do the the trial mode stuff. I don't
wouldn't
think she's
know.
gonna go in trial mode because the only level that she could get to in trial mode at this point would be Ice Cave, and that doesn't seem worth it to just go into trial mode for one level. But I don't know.
This route will work pretty much every stage in the wrong order as Sonic. You can do every move
All
pretty
right,
much every
I'm
stage in the
curious. I can't wait to see how it's gonna work out. I don't know this route. I don't know.
Unless she's gonna go to Speed Highway
What
now.
is this?
She's going to Speed
Oh my
Highway now.
god, drag! Oh, okay. Sua, fair enough.
No, get Lightspeed shoes.
I completely forgot she still had to do that.
And then she's probably going to go into Speed Highway, I assume, as well? Or... No, we're going to
No,
go to
okay.
Casino. Right, okay. Chris, meanwhile, is doing Ice Cap.
Yeah, I feel bad for, like, missing what Chris does, but
I feel bad,
I'm so puzzled by seeing Drag's route.
Chris has not gone snowboarding. We have no idea where Drag is in comparison to
okay, Drag
time-wise.
goes in trial mode, okay.
So she's just going to do Ice Cap now, then, I guess.
I guess, yeah, there it is.
So
Okay.
wait, so then she just goes straight to... Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna...
I see how this works. Okay, so she's gonna do Ice Cap, then she's gonna go to the Sky Chase.
And then after Sky Chase, she can skip Twinkle
Yeah, then
Park.
she just goes to the Speed Highway from there, yeah.
Yeah.
It does look really interesting.
According at what was said in chat, the traditional glitch route that does Speed Highway early loses only a couple of seconds, I think. Which is a route that people thought was faster, but that eventually got outdated when people optimized the hub worlds more. So the time save that people thought they were getting from doing trial mode was then actually negated by doing faster hub worlds. But yeah, this is not the traditional glitch route. I'm pretty sure.
The question we have to ask is, where do we check to see how far apart they are? Because they're in such a variety areas, it has to be Speed Highway.
Yeah, I guess entering Speed Highway we can only really know for sure, because that's when they're gonna line up again with their routes.
It's a long time to not know who's in front. I feel
it is, yeah.
It is, yeah. Drag is on the Knuckles fight.
And Chris is almost about to finish Chaos 4. Did you see if he got any blue balls or anything like that?
I don't think he got any blue balls.
That's good.
He's looking to get a 1. This should be his hit phase.
I think so too, yeah.
Yeah, which is like a 135.
Yeah,
so
okay, nice.
No blue balls at all, then.
Yeah.
No blue balls at all. Struggles a little bit with getting into Sky Chase, and I wonder if he's got anything planned. I didn't ask him. I don't know if he's had time to, actually. Drag getting blue balls, meanwhile.
Oh, yeah.
Drag is playing for the fans. Playing for interest. Very interesting in what she's doing. Very different.
Yeah, I'm certainly a fan of what she's doing here. That was quite a sight to behold. Completely unexpected. Actually, I think I saw her do some glitch through shenanigans on stream last night, so that might have been practicing for this. Yeah.
She probably was just checking that what she was planning doesn't break the game, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
This game is very hard to break, though.
Unfortunately, yes. Surprisingly so. There's a lot of things you can clip or do out of order, but you can never like really truly break the game and actually skip large amounts of the story progression. So yeah, this
No.
game is
There
very
is no
solid.
credit warp, unfortunately.
No credit warp,
You wish.
no sky chase skip. Everything that is part of the story progression needs to be done at some point.
Is Drag trying to do? Has Drag found something we haven't, or is there a interesting bit of lag going on?
I assume that the stream just froze, but I don't know. Maybe she also doesn't have her game set to run in background and clicked off of it for some reason. I don't know.
Stream's
Oh, that
frozen.
was another
Oh,
frame.
the stream's frozen. Okay.
Yeah, probably.
I trust Scoop.
Most likely.
I'm just trusting what Scoop's saying, so.
Yeah, but she has a couple minutes now of Sky Chase to recover the internet or the stream or whatever happened. At least. So that was a good moment for that to happen. Meanwhile, Chris finishing Sky Chase and getting back into action.
Just want to unfreeze. I wish that's how that worked. Timer's also frozen. Yep. Oh, there is some stuttering life going on.
Alright, looks like we have Drag back.
We have footage. It's going to jump again. If it's the stream being laggy, it's going to jump again because Twitch does that.
Alright, Chris getting the upgrade now with the Spin Dash particle strats, using the particles of the Spin Dash to open the door.
The RNG way of opening the door.
Yeah, but really cool. I really like that strat. Alright, we'll see how Track Skip treats him.
Based on what Drag got, he needs to get a really good Twinkle Park and get Track Skip first time, which he looks to be doing. Yep.
Yeah, I was a bit worried there because he had a lot of rings, 76. It's really hard to do it with that amount. Or at least it is for me. Usually, I guess it always depends, like what kind of amounts you practice, what you're used to. But I personally find this high amount of rings to do Track Skip very uncomfortable. So yeah, good that he got it.
I don't know if Drag was going for score the entire time, but she's a bit short of the 8,000 needed for the score emblem, unfortunately. Ending with 6,400. It's not quite 8,000. It's gonna come out to this at about 1530.
Chris struggling on the roof. That edge can be finicky and clip you off a lot. Need to retry that. Oh no!
Every second now is time that Chris is bleeding, I think, to Drag.
Yeah, that roof can be so annoying.
Because now Drag gets to turn around and gets to leave the stage and go straight to Speed Highway. At 16 minutes. Yeah, I think about 10 seconds. Drag is 10 seconds ahead of Chris. We now finally know how far they are apart from each other.
Yeah, 16-10, and Chris actually looks more like 15-20. Yeah, 18 seconds different, roughly. The race is still open, like, so lots
It's a very
that can
open
still happen.
race,
It's very
but
close.
It's very open, but it's nice to know who's in front.
Yep.
If only there was a way to not know that for the entire race, and there would just be suspenseful the entire race.
Oh, Chris. Oh no, that's a rough time loss for Chris. It looked like he slipped off at the end of Act 1, which sends him back all the way to the beginning. I think he could have saved that, but I'm not sure. It's hard to tell.
I don't think before he went off he could have saved it. He would have been too far away from the...
Maybe not like
building.
saved it super fast, but there's like a lot of paths down below there that.
I
He
don't think
restarts
he's-
again! Oh no! Oh, that's rough.
This is quite rough. This is very, very rough.
I think you can save that though and land on one of the lower paths. But
I don't know
That
how
is-
far. I don't know how far that. Chris probably definitely doesn't know how far that lower path is. I don't know how far that lower path is.
No, Chris.
Chris is stumbling around Skychase, like Skychase Speed Highway right now. God, I can't think today.
That is such a punishing death as well, because like that section is like so far away from any checkpoint. You have to redo the whole stage every time.
It really hurts the mental as well,
Yeah,
having to do this stage repeatedly.
taking it way safe.
Going for the more safer route.
Yeah, at this point I probably would have done that as well. That's
There we
oh
go,
Drac
making it
Drac
to
going
that
for
now.
rock jump. Almost got it first try. She goes for it a second time. And makes it. Awesome. Yes, we'll love to see that.
But what was an open race now kind of has just closed.
Yeah, we'll
Chris
see if
has
Drake.
lost a really lot of time.
Yeah, Chris just can hope now that Drax makes some like really massive mistakes that cost her a lot of time, so he has maybe a chance to catch up. But this was a pretty devastating time loss for Chris now. Drac
It's
now
not
pretty much a
definitely
whole
over,
stage
but
ahead.
but we are literally now hoping. Chris is now literally hoping that Drag just soft locks and gets one of the two soft locks at this point.
Oh, that's a bit extreme. I wouldn't wish
I wouldn't.
soft lock
I
on
wouldn't wish a
anyone.
soft lock on anyone. But no, I wouldn't wish a soft lock on anyone. But like you're at the point now where it's like you're so far.
Yeah.
Gone. You need.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just one stage that could be made up by, for example, a death in Egg Viper or something. But yeah,
yeah, definitely Viper, I suppose too. I guess
would definitely need a major time loss.
It was 20 minutes at the start of Sky Chase Act 2. Thankfully, the timer froze long enough for me to read what that was. I don't know what it is with Drag Stream. It just doesn't like Sky Chase.
French internet is weird, apparently.
It has a bias for a plane section of all things.
Yeah, I mean, if it's gotta freeze anywhere, it should be in Sky Chase, right? Anyways, Chris making it through Red Mountain now. Looks like a good beginning so far.
Does seem to be going for points, so it is the much easier one now. I don't give praise for getting the score emblem on Act 2.
Chris taking a safety extra life. Probably a good choice at this point.
Yeah, he has 2 lives, which usually should be more than enough to carry him to at least, you would hope, final egg, but...
Ooh, wow, that save was really fast reaction from Chris to save that. Yeah, that's one of those unfortunate kind of like ledge jumps you sometimes get when you get the jump out too late and you get like a really awkward downward angle. That was really good reaction time to get that back.
I wonder if Drag Stream will freeze during Sky Deck. Not just like out of just like yes, because it's like it would just be all of the time that the streams have frozen. The French internet as thing has happened. It's always been them 3 areas. I'm wondering if like there's some weird bias that it has for when it freezes.
Maybe French ISPs use like a special video encoding algorithm that has a problem with airships.
Before we go ballistic and just should talk for like a minute while Drag finishes Sky Chase. Chris entered at about 2:20, so they're about 2.5. He's about 2.5 minutes behind. Right.
Oh, what?
What happened over there? Drag died?
No way. Well, I guess the race is
the controller.
back.
I don't know.
No, the controller.
The race is definitely back.
no.
That's one way of the race coming back.
This is the second race since the bracket started. In the first race, we had a snowboard section from Refrag, and now we have a controller disconnect and the Sky Chase death from Drag. So we can conclude that
Chris
the
is now in
brackets
the
are.
lead by. Chris is now in the lead by a minute and a half.
But we can conclude that the brackets are clearly cursed. These are things that aren't supposed to happen. And I don't think stuff like this happened in the first round of the tournament. And now it's been 2 races in the brackets, the first 2, and we had like already 2 extremely cursed moments here. So I'm interested to see how this is continuing, and I'm a bit worried because I have a race myself later. So we'll see what happens there.
No. This is...
Oh my god.
Well, did we cast a curse? We might have done. We might have done.
I'm innocent.
I might have accidentally done that. Oops.
Nat cursed the races. Okay, we know.
I cursed the race by expecting nothing to happen. I'm sorry.
All right, you all know who to blame then, I guess. Oh my god.
Well, can Chris kill the boss? Can we get actual gameplay?
Ooh.
He looks like he's going to do it. I don't know. He dodged the damage.
Did you see how far Drag was into Sky Chase when she died?
Just before the boss. I think just before the boss.
Yeah, it was pretty far, right? Like she was definitely like way into like after the transformation. That must have been like
she was under the. She was at this pass somewhere. She died somewhere.
Oh my god, that's like at least 3 minutes.
It's about 4 minutes.
Oh my god.
That's why I went from. That's why Chris went from being 2.5 behind to 1.5 ahead.
That's incredible. All right, let's see how Chris does Skydive. Can he keep that sudden, unexpected, and very cursed lead? We'll see.
I'm not saying anything. I'm scared now. After something like that, you would be scared too. Looking for the very safe homing attack.
Oh, that was so close.
This is terrifying.
Taking the checkpoint, probably a wise choice.
Act 1 is the real problem. Misses the jump. Just.
Alright, not a bad save though. For a moment hesitating if he should reset, but then he decided to go for the backup route instead. Not sure which is the faster option, but...
The game gives you a lot of time to recover when being hit, which is
yeah,
quite
that's
nice
true.
Like, you get to, like, jump and everything again after being hit, which is really nice. Not being super punished for it, I guess. Drag having no problems getting through this at all.
Just barely missing the early cannon.
Drag missing the cancel as well, so also going up the backup route. It's all happening today. I'm scared for what's going to happen in the next match at this point. If this is what's happening now.
Imagine now from now on every race just gets progressively more cursed.
We have accidental snowboard. We have accidental sky chase death. Chris getting early capsule, I think, or
No, he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Was a pretty quick backup there. Let's see for Drax capsule. Yes, very good.
Never in doubt. No soft locks.
Yeah, that was a perfect early capsule from Drag. Looks like she's almost caught back up to Chris now.
I might have you off on my timings, I guess, and if that's the case, I'll take responsibility for that one as well. I thought they would actually be further apart from each other, all things considered.
Yeah, I don't think Chris actually had 1.5 minutes lead afterwards. It was more like a minute at most, probably more like 40 seconds, I'd imagine. I haven't actually checked for sure, but I don't think it was that much.
28:15 on the transformation, so there's an easy tell.
Drag going for captain's clips. Struggling a little bit. Ooh. That's always frustrating when you just can't get a clip right.
When a clip is faster up until the point it isn't. It's about 33 seconds now in Chris's favour. The thing with those clips, they're always like, they're really good, and then you miss them like 3 or 4 times, and you're like, you would have been better off just going the normal way.
Yeah, especially if once you like miss these things like once or twice, you kind of just start.
Chris got the very funny lock on with the ancient life there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But yeah, the thing about these clips is like once you mess them up once or twice, you kind of just often start fumbling, and it's very easy to kind of stress out and not set them up correctly, or overthink or think wrong about how to set them up, and then get just worse and worse.
Chris now basically starting the stage that will probably decide the pace going into the end of the game.
Very nice fire tunnel from Chris.
How is his snake going to be? Any funny business here?
Okay, making it up.
Exit to Act 2 with no issues. He hasn't needed the extra life he's picked up yet, so we'll see if he needs it at all.
Oh,
That was looking like a very clean mirror room. Drag coming up to the mirror room. This is really close between.
Yeah, Drag knows she really has to go all in now to catch. Oh no!
Oh no! The homing attack cancelled.
Is that commentator's curse?
Well, at least you've also done one today.
Yeah, I suppose.
There we go. We're even now. There we go.
You can really tell like Drag is like going all for like all the super tight movements. Oh, going for bad camera. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, now it's like the opposite position. Now Drag has to hope Chris makes a major mistake.
Chris finishing the stage nicely though, so with only 5 legs to go, the options are really dwindling.
He goes for it again.
Bad camera angle. Might make it still. Still
yes!
makes it.
Oh, wow. Oh, that... And she dies afterwards. Oh, no.
And she misses the jump onto the swing, which, so it's...
Oh no. She's
no.
out of extra lives now as well.
It's the reverse of the speed highway. It's happening. No.
No, she has to read... Oh, this is the most cursed race I've ever seen.
Oh no.
Oh. Okay, let's see how Chris makes it through final egg.
He's made it nearly to Act 2, assuming he doesn't clip through the dishwasher.
That would, yeah, he's taking it safe though, but that would have been really fitting in this race.
He makes it to Act 3. He has another extra life.
Yeah, can definitely go for the elevator then.
He's gonna clip into bound. Nearly accidentally clips into the platform above. That was really high. Greg's just fumbling around the mirror room.
That's rough. Like she's
Chris makes it out the lift. Makes it to final. Makes it with no issues, assuming the Chris platform exists. Yep.
she
yeah.
keeps going for the bad camera waterfall skip,
At this
which
point, practice for losers bracket? Question mark.
I guess. But yeah, respect for going for that because that's really hard. Is she going for
Now,
lol
is
skip
she
though?
going to go? Now, is she going to go for
No, she
lol
doesn't
skip
even. She
after
doesn't have the
all
camera. You
this?
can't do it with that. Yeah, right.
Right.
You have to lock the camera behind you to go for that.
What Chris needs to do is execution, and even then, he has half the boss. As long as he keeps any mistakes to the first half of the boss, he should be fine. Oh, when people do that spin dash away, it terrifies me. Because like, if you get hit, you're just going off. You're going off the back. Like you're gonna get knocked backwards and go off the edge.
Yeah.
Alpha, we don't know how to feel. We just. I'm just really
baffled.
curious. I'm really curious to see how they feel before I know how to feel.
Alright, let's see how.
Standard fine leg gameplay. Drag pretty clean on that too, I guess.
Yeah, really clean, getting the first try restart as well. And she gets the clip out of the elevator. That's gonna be a really good final act. Oh, that's gonna be like a 40, 45, 46. That's incredible.
It's
Wow.
an amazing final leg time.
Alright.
Chris on to his last 2 hits. This is where the artificial time limit of the boss starts ticking.
Chris on the final hit. Drag missing the first hit as well. Oh my god.
This is he's up to something. See what happens. He should be fine. He's gonna hit behind him.
Yeah.
Yep.
GG,
Yep.
Chris.
Chris wins. Congratulations.
Wow, what a race.
And now he's going to go off and say he doesn't deserve it when he does. Like, to pull off what he did after the Full Speed Highway thing is really, really
Oh
good.
yeah.
All things
I
considered.
already forgot, like, because I remembered there was some really bad time loss that Chris had. I've already forgot what it was, because then afterwards so much other stuff happened.
It was the exact thing what happened to Drag in Lost
Yeah.
World happened in Speed Highway to Chris.
Yeah.
Where you just get stuck and tilted at one specific thing.
Yeah, stuff like this happens so easily in this game. This game is so punishing, so finicky. Even some of the best runners like Drag aren't immune to that. Let's hope she can finish out Egg Viper without any accidents. Really fast needle hit here. That was nice.
I believe, based on what I'm seeing, Chris will face Huger at some point, and Drag will play Matoy later today.
Yeah, looks like it.
But hopefully there will be a...
Wow, that last hit.
The fast last hit. Terrifying.
Oh, she's like buzzing
Spin
back and
dashing
forth so
all
quickly.
over the place, and I'm just
Just-
terrified. I'm just terrified for her that one of the walls is all of a sudden gonna not exist, and she's just gonna clip
GG
through and
Drag.
have to do a 2-minute boss fight again.
GG Drag, and I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
That race was absolutely devastating.
so bad. It's so bad to watch, and it feels so bad. No, you have nothing to be sorry about. That just happens.
Just had nothing you can do. That's just brutal. I'm so sorry it happened to you.
We get interviews. Did they want to do interviews after this? I wouldn't blame the runners if they just want to go off into corners and think about it, or if they don't want to talk about it. No, Chris wants to talk about it, so
Alright.
we'll get something, I guess.
Hey, Chris.
Chris.
Oh, there we go. I just need to turn up my sounds.
Yeah, congrats on that win.
Thank you, I guess.
That was...
we're all in shock. I don't think Sky Chase Act 2 has left us yet. Yeah, Drag cannot do the interview, so sadly we will never know what happened.
Yeah, Drag just said in chat that she can't make the interview, unfortunately.
Oh.
But
That was sort of like it was okay. Talk us through Speed Highway then.
Yeah, I don't know what went wrong, to be honest. I failed it the first time, and I was like, yeah, okay, I just need to do the spin dash jump. Yeah, it just ate it, and I had to restart, and that kind of got on my nerves because I was looking on the stream on the side, and I saw me and Drake were neck and neck at that point.
yeah, but like in the mid game, the race was actually really close.
Yeah,
So
it was.
this
When I had to restart, I kind of panicked, and when I died for the second time, I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
the mental boom just goes, which
exactly.
I mentioned in both cases. Like, yeah, it is just devastating.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
so apparently it was you forgot to move to the corner.
Which corner?
Oh, so it's not even a controller disconnect. She just forgot
Yeah,
to
she
go in the
forgot to move
corner
to the
and died in Sky Chase 2.
Yep.
I feel so bad for Drake though.
And it was like a really big death as well. It was like towards the end, I think. She lost like 3 minutes at least.
Very interesting, and then she had the exact same thing happen that you had
Yeah.
in Speed Highway happen to her.
Like in
But
Lost World,
she just struggled with mirrors repeatedly.
yeah, she actually she game overed in Lost World in the mirror room.
Really?
Yeah, and
Oh my god.
and to waterfall skip, which she repeatedly went for, with the bad camera strat, which is extremely brave. So shoutouts to that. That's
Yeah.
a really hard strat.
I truly feel sorry for Drake though. Like, she didn't deserve that at all.
I'm gonna say this because I forgot to say it when you got into Egg Viper. Chris,
Yeah.
you didn't need that extra life.
No, I know, but I was just so scared. I had already messed up a lot of the stuff in the story, so I was kind of, I was scared to make a mistake.
That one life would have gotten you all the way to the end of the game. You didn't need to get another.
I know, but you can never play it too safe.
You never
especially
know.
in the tournament
You
setting.
never know.
Especially in the tournament setting.
Yeah.
Safety is best.
Exactly.
I don't have the schedule up, but
But yeah,
I do. No, I don't.
It's on the
Drag,
stream.
Drag, if you're listening, because you're in chat, you could really tell that you were trying to go for full optimization in Lost World. Unfortunately, it didn't pay off. But also, your glitch through it was incredible to watch. I've never
I was
actually
really bamboozled.
We've never actually seen a run with that route, and it's always so cool to unexpectedly see something new in something like this. So huge shout out to you for going for that. That was amazing to watch.
Yeah, definitely.
Gonna go for a nice, lovely break. After that, to calm down after what we've just saw. We'll be back with Wages versus Busan.
Yeah. I think
I'll be here.
Yeah, at 4 p.m.
So you better not be going anywhere, because if that's like any of these two races, you don't want to miss anything.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep. So we'll be back soon.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. Welcome back to the Sonic Story tournament. I hope y'all are hyped for this match, because personally, I can't wait after the two matches that just happened. Refrag and Broby was insanely close. Broby almost took it, and Chris ended up taking it over Drag. So anything is possible, it seems, today. It's crazy. I am now with my best bud of commentary, Mr. Don. How are you doing?
Good. Hope everyone's enjoying the matches. I tuned in during that last one, and it seems like today is a day of potential upsets. So this will be an interesting match. I think this will be another cool one to look at.
Oh yeah, I have no clue who's going to take it. Both of these runners have around the same PBs. I think Pusentator has a 3150 something, if I recall, and I think Wagers has a 3204. So this is like anyone's game at that point.
Oh yeah, that's I wasn't too sure about the PBs, like how far apart they were. So yeah, that's actually really interesting. Like something like one of the really big things in Sonic Story is Egg Viper. It's like so easy to die in Egg Viper.
Oh yeah.
And it's just such a big loss if that happens. There's like a ton of other stages that can do it as well. Like we saw in the last match, Lost World is another one. So it's really stressful going into that end game, knowing that even if you've been ahead the entire run, anything can happen.
No, it takes one small mistake and you literally can lose a race. It's absolutely crazy, and it's what happened to Drag. I feel like it was just like a simple mistake, but it kept on repeating itself, which made a lot of time loss in the end. And then after that, Drag was just not able to recover from it, which is insanely unfortunate. But the other runner takes it at that point because this is a race, this is competition, this is for the throne. People are aiming for the gold. So at that point, you just gotta go. You just gotta go fast.
Looks like we're off. Let's go. Good luck to both runners.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, I think one of the big things in Sonic Story in particular is consistency and like also just the ability to stay composed in the end game. Since it is so stressful, everyone knows it can change everything. So the people who are able to be consistent at that are really gonna come away. Even if you came into this with a much worse PB, like there's a chance of taking it.
Yeah, definitely. It's just big stages are where they are the most fearful basically in these kind of matchups. Like Red Mountain is like something that's known basically in community just for being the run killer that basically like you slip on a rock, oh you lose like 12 seconds right off the bat, and like oh you fall into lava, that's like 4 seconds of time loss. Like little time loss that just accumulates each other, and then after that, after a while, it's just pure difference in time, even though it was even right before the stage. So yeah, it doesn't take much.
It's one of the really interesting things about Sonic Story to watch for me is like trying to keep track for each competitor, like what strats they are willing to go for. Because in Sonic Story, there's so many strats that are like extremely risky, and people just go for them because it's like you just have to throw everything to get a better time. So it's interesting to see who will like go for those risky strats or who will decide to play a little bit more cautious since it's a tournament setting.
Yeah, a lot. I feel like a lot of these runners so far have been like trying like I can take for an example Broby, Flub, and obviously the top runners. They've all been like going for very risky strats, and they ended up like losing a lot of time to it, which is oh my god, Wagers
Ooh.
falling off. Okay, that is definitely a huge thing for starting up the race.
Yeah, that's a huge death right there. Not one you usually see. Just pressing B like frames too early, honestly.
Yeah, that was just very unfortunate. That's a timing issue. But yeah, a lot of runners just took like risky strats, and it ended up like making them lose a lot of time, which is something that you have to take a decision before going in the stage, right? Because I've seen a lot, particularly in this tournament in pools, that people were not like decided before the level, like, oh, am I going for risky stress or not? And then they decided like when it was time to do it, oh, am I going for lull skip? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. And then since they didn't took the decision before, they weren't like really mentally prepared for it, so they just ended up choking it, even though they practiced it before, they had the positioning, but the trick is just so scary that it's normal to be indecisive around that.
Yeah, and you can totally get in your head as well. Before the bigger strats like that, definitely in the tournament. The headspace is just so much different than a normal PB attempt.
Oh, definitely. because
Also, I noticed. I don't know about Egg Hornet, but out of Emerald Coast, it was about a 27-second difference already. So that death was a lot.
yeah, that was really huge. Like we just talked about it. Small mistakes does the thing.
And usually one of the cool parts about Sonic Story is, you can just hit restart and it's not too big a deal. Usually there's a checkpoint that's not too far behind, but in that case, that was like maybe a 10 to 20 second death. So that one was pretty major, actually.
Emerald Coast is very, very, very strict when it comes to time losses. That's mainly why it's a big reset point. It's because you miss Island Hop, you don't even want to continue because you're like, oh, this is a bad run right now, or I don't really want to continue this because at the end I'm not going to have a good Emerald Coast. If you have a good one, that already sets you up for a good time most of the time, because I feel like Emerald Coast is almost as hard as Lost World. I was about to say LOL World, but
Yeah, the thing is with Sonic Stories, you're pretty much just ILing Emerald Coast until you're gonna get an F1, and then you just move on into a run.
True.
Which is nice that it's the very first split, but it's pretty stressful.
Ooh.
Both runners failing trampoline skip. Wager's getting it second try though.
That probably sets a little bit bigger of a time difference, but I think Wagers is behind in time due to 60 FPS and not 63, so it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes it pretty hard to tell. Is the RTA like ends up being a pretty big difference because of that. Falling off the island. Ooh, like we said, like it's really important to keep composure, and it'll be really big to see if Wagers can bring it back.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is just rough from the very start.
Oh god. I hope Wagers can keep his mental game and his composure around that, because damn, I'm still shook from the two first races and it just keeps on dragging out. I just hope it doesn't, I just hope it's not like that for the rest of the race. Because god.
Yeah, it looks like we're seeing another crazy one right here already. Wagers not really able to like bring it together yet. It's kind of making quite a few mistakes.
I mean, Wagers had problems with his OBS right before the game started. I wonder if it affected mentally, basically his calm and relaxed energy.
Ooh, back and forth in this match right now.
Oh yeah, Poussin struggling with Casino. Ooh, oh my god, yeah, this is seems a little painful. Ooh.
Yeah, technical difficulties definitely can affect your mental if you're not able to like get ready for the race. Able to actually get Casino Skip. Let's go. Can be annoying sometimes.
Definitely. Also with that clip, because personally I use the other clip on the right side of it, but I've seen a lot of people just go for the direct closure of the wall, and this collision is really, really tricky to get through. So I'd recommend you learners, if there's anyone in the chat that wants to learn Sonic Story eventually, to not go for this clip first. Start learning the pillar on the right instead of the directly the wall. It's definitely faster and easier for consistency.
I do the same clip, but I've never seen an angle like that one. That was pretty interesting. Like aiming more into the pillar. And
Oh
Wager,
yeah,
a nice Casino.
very nice.
Gonna help a little bit. Wasn't able to see how much behind Wagers is, but we could take a look at the end of Ice Cap to make sure. It's pretty hard to keep track of the time difference, especially since you said with the different frames, a different FPS.
Yeah, that's the problem with the side X though. A lot of people use 63, a lot of people use 60, and a lot of people are in between. So, making sure that like you're not behind too much or making sure that you're ahead is really, really hard to tell in terms of races aspects. But we can see it around like Sky Chase or the big, basically intermissions of the run.
I would guess it's still probably. I think the lead has actually probably grown, especially with this
Oh my God.
getting into Ice Cap's a little rough. I think it's almost more like a 30 to 35 second lead now. So it's
It
actually
definitely looks
grown a
like
bit.
it. Yeah. Poussin's getting at the end of Ice Cap. Yeah, it's pretty rough right now for Wagers.
Yeah, definitely has some catching up to do.
Slightly lying pretty well. Well, not a bad clip.
almost a super clean clip. Like it looked like he was gonna get out right away, but took a little while.
It's the teaser, the wall clip teaser, as usual.
Okay. I didn't see the exact time that Ice Cap was finished, but yeah, I think it's about a 30 to 35 second lead. Wagers, both runners with a pretty solid Ice Cap actually. Not much bad about it.
Very good knock calls from Pusentator. Seems good. Wagers on the right, should be good for kill planes. Actually, he might be going a little bit in the middle right now. I hope he's fine. He is okay.
Yeah, that was a little...
Kind of scared me for a bit.
I think he was closer than he knew.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think he knew that the kill plane was right above his head when it just passed it.
Oh no.
Blue balls on Pusai's side, god.
Right when I look back over. Tragic.
Well, let's hope that Wagers doesn't get blue balls.
Yeah, and that'd be a pretty decent like time advantage to Wagers if he's able to avoid it. Some out of his control, some in his control, hopefully. You never want to see any runner get blue balls, honestly. It's just sad.
Definitely. It's not a place where you want to be. Especially in races, because, God, like, you cannot do anything about, like, 9 seconds or whatever. But, Dirk told me, I think it was, like, a couple of months ago, that he found a strategy to basically avoid blue balls consistently, and that 133 was also possible in Chaos 4. But, not any footage was ever released, but I tend to trust Gerp on that, and I can't wait for him to actually release something that could, you know, help the runners not be in that kind of problematic when it comes to run.
Gerp 98 is so great.
An actual king gamer. That is Gerp.
All right. Outside of the blue balls, pretty fine. Chaos 4 so far. Wagers seeming to avoid it. I think this one is also RNG, right?
Yeah, the 3 first phases are basically RNG, I think. Well, from what I know.
Well, at least it avoided the RNG, so that's good. Awesome. And now Sky Chase, our favorite part of the run.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cool things to tell about Sky Chase. There's clouds, there's a blue sky, there's a spaceship appearing from distance. It's a cool level. Cool.
Draw distance.
Yeah, depending if you have like a near, normal, or a far, you can see the spaceship a little bit faster. You know, a little bit more entertainment.
You know, at least this stage has some pretty good music.
True. The music is very, very nice. Although, I feel like when you're doing runs for a while, after a while, it just ends up like being sound, like white sound, just like in the back of your ear, and you're like, all right, bathroom time or like sandwich time. Don't really think about it anymore. It's more like a
at first I enjoyed it, but yeah, it just becomes like brain off. Sit back in your chair, check Twitter or something.
Go check your favorite streamer.
That's my favorite. Gerp will just not look at chat at all. He'll lean back his chair and pull up Twitter and just sit on his phone.
True.
So good.
Oh my god. What a gamer.
That's the classic. It's Sky Chase. There's not much to do. You just sit in the corner and you're good.
You hope for the best, you know?
Yeah, I think Wagers closed the lead a little bit. But I don't think it was by much. Saved a little bit of time in Chaos 4, but it's really going to come down to... And I mean, we have quite a few stages coming up that'll really tell us how the race is going to go. Pretty much from here on has a lot of crazy stuff, like Twinkle Park. Track skip can be a big one. There's Red Mountain, as you mentioned before, that has like a lot of really tight jumps. So
yeah,
still have plenty that can decide this and bring it back for Wagers, but he will have to play well to catch up.
Oh, definitely, because this lead is nothing, but to catch up that lead it's still like if your opponent that's ahead is not doing any mistakes, that's like where you have to literally like play out of your mind to catch up, because what you're expecting when you're that much behind is literally for your opponent to make mistakes. So.
And that is one of the nice parts of Sky Chase. You know, Wagers did have like a bit of a rough start, but at this point, I would imagine he's warm, ready to go. Has Sky Chase to kind of relax and like get that composure back.
Oh yeah, it's really good for mentality purposes, definitely. Oh, Poussin goes for the crystal ring before going into the Amy cutscene?
All right, and yeah, we're going to be heading to Twinkle Park. Track skip, big determinant, I would imagine, in a lot of these races. If you miss that, that's a lot of time.
Oh yeah, it's it can be pretty bad because of the particles of the crystal ring. So. Let's see how track skip looks. Hopefully, the rings are not trolly and you don't get one ring out of the interrogative box right there. Oh, Poussin literally dodges it. I
Okay.
think he
Alright,
should be
that went-
good. Nice.
Awesome.
Yeah,
It was a
he
little
lost a little bit of
scary.
speed. He lost a little bit of speed, but I think I mean, as long as he makes it, I think it's good.
Yeah, that's the important thing. It's like some people's setups might be just slightly different, so it kind of looks a little weird, but that could just be how they're used to it, you know? There's so many ways to make it work. All right, and now it's time for Wagers to go to Twinkle Park. We'll see how Twinkle Park finishes up. And yeah, I mean, not letting us put off the gas at all here. Not letting Wagers catch up. Definitely not out of Wagers' hand, like you mentioned. Like Wagers could just play really well and catch up on pure like seconds each stage or something, but
It's gonna be a hard task to do still.
yeah, if your opponent doesn't let you back in any way, then it's pretty difficult from like a 30 to 40 second deficit. No.
Ooh,
And that's even more.
Yeah, that now it's really, really, really hard to catch up. Ooh.
Well,
Wagers
hopefully-
must be kind of anxious now. I would be.
Okay, that was a nice job with the low ring count there.
Yeah, that was really, really clean for what he had in hand, for sure.
Mhm. Yeah, I definitely would not have been able to back that up as cleanly, so good job there.
I keep seeing people having like bad times with that clip going into speed highway there. Like they jump and then they like kind of mess up the homing attack cancel, and then like they go for the clip after that and they just clip one time. It's very weird, like how people like put priority into like the homing attack cancel when like the clip could be faster. But that was clean. That was really clean.
That's such a cool strat. It just looks amazing when you're able to get it.
Roller coaster skip from Wagers. Oh, that was very
Oh,
unfortunate.
this is so sad.
Oh my god.
You really hate to see it.
Yeah, no, that's not cool. Very, very uncool, Twinkle Park.
Seems to just not really be able to stabilize, even with the little break of Sky Chase, like we mentioned. Kind of just having a rough time.
Yeah, it's really hard also to keep your mentality in these races. I feel like, also if you're not like really used to it. I know Wagers did like a couple tournaments before, but I really don't know how he handles pressure at all.
Yeah, I know Wagers have done like Smash stuff, has done like the Hero Story tournaments, so I would imagine would be able to handle pressure decently well, but it might just be an off day, and when those happen, it kind of starts to snowball sometimes, which might be what's happening here. It kind of is what it looks like anyway. It's unfortunate. Never like to see that, and like we mentioned, it might just be a day of crazy matches.
It seems like it. Really seems like it so far, but you know, the race is not done for sure.
Yeah.
It's it looks pretty bad right now, but we have to keep in mind that Wagers is running at 60 FPS and Poussin is at 63. Couple deaths will make the difference here. And from what we've seen from last race, nothing is won until the last segment.
playing out of his mind though. How is Wagers
God.
supposed to catch up? This is
Yeah.
incredible.
Just literally like clutches everything, like even the rock slide, which is not an easy trick whatsoever.
That jump can be rough sometimes. Red Mountain's one of those stages where if you just miss a jump input anywhere, it's like pretty deadly.
Oh yeah, and most of the times where you fall or the places that you can fall cost you like an insane amount of time most of the time.
Yeah. Very clean Red Mountain besides the one missed jump input though. So good stuff. Really not letting his foot off the gas at all. Wagers is definitely gonna have to bring it back in the late game. Oh.
Oof, going for the left side clip, he should probably just go for the doors, but sticks to it.
Oh no!
Goes for the clip again. Oh my god, Wagers.
This is so tragic.
Oh my god.
Dang. Alright, Sky Chase 2. Wagers still has to get through Red Mountain. It's a rough one for sure. But still Skydeck and Lost World. So you never really know. As well as Egg Viper, like it's really not over until you see the timer stop in Sonic Story.
Oh no, the late game is literally like you can literally go into the late game like Skydeck and just go and don't mind your just mind your business or whatever, and then 30 seconds in you can just fall from like a jump cancel or like the most minor thing, and then it's like back to normal. It's back to an even race. So you never know.
Yeah, exactly.
Still very clean save strat from Wagers.
Yeah, solid start.
Looks like a 21 checkpoint or a 22 maybe? 21.
Very high 21, yeah. Ooh. That bridge section's
Oh yeah,
so weird
that
if
bridge
you
is
don't think
annoying. It's so annoying.
Oh.
Ooh.
Alright, yeah, solid Red Mountain from Wagers so far. Might even actually save time, even with going for safer strats. Oh, okay, well, I cursed it. Commentator's curse.
We need
Going
to
for
be
safer.
careful about what we're saying right now because this has been a thing since the start of the day, it seems.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, no. Alright, well, that is more advantage. Oh man. Well, 110 even with all the mistakes. Not a terrible Red Mountain, but definitely not one that you'd be super happy about.
No, for sure. A runner from Wagers is definitely expected to get something around sub 1 or maybe like a 1 flat.
Yeah, and I think he was even on pace for it too. But the very last room messed him up quite a bit.
No, definitely. And now both runners are sitting at Sky Chase once again, but Poussin is about to go fight the carrier as Wagers just started the level. So you can already see, even though there's a big time difference on the timers, that there is still quite some time of difference in between both of them.
Yeah, I would think it's probably about a minute at this point. Not 100% sure about that, but we can pay attention to the end of Sky Chase to see. But yeah, at this point it is almost a little bit out of Wager's hands. He just kind of has to play his best and hope that there's a chance back in, I guess.
Oof. So from Red Mountain of both runners, the split in game time of Red Mountain for Poussin is 19:31, and for Wager's side it's 20:57. So there's around a minute and 20 seconds of difference in between
Ooh.
both runners.
That's even worse than I thought.
Yes, same here. That's really really rough.
Yeah, it has been a pretty rough run for Wagers.
But
But
you
we'll
know,
see.
that's the main
clean
reason
finish
why
here.
we're high for the double elimination bracket, because you know there's the loser side too, and can't wait to see how it happens in losers for all the people that got upset, or even the people that were ready to lose. They've had like very good mentality, and they're ready to fight for the goal too. So We never know.
Losers is gonna. It's shaping out to be a pretty crazy losers bracket. So I'm excited to see some of those matches. I think we have one next, right, and more in the next couple coming days as well.
Yeah. There's
be cool.
there's Matoy versus Dragrelis after this, and I think later on tonight, if Wagers loses this race, I think it's going to be Wagers versus Flub, which is another match that could be absolutely amazing to the eyes. Ooh, whoa, what?
Yeah, well, that's interesting.
Yeah, I didn't see that ever. I think, but that was pretty cool. I respect that. Going on the right like that.
Yeah, that was a really interesting death. They at least did not lose too much time.
Ooh,
Really.
that was really close to the test thread. Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been really hype. Very sick Sky deck if he was able to get that. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're good.
It's fine. At least the risks of soft locking are kind of away, so that could probably console a little bit Pusentator. That was like in a very bad angle, which was like soft lock heavy in terms of probabilities.
Yeah, would have been really rough for that to happen. But overall, pretty clean Sky deck. The only really big mistake was that at the end, just barely missing the capsule. Yeah, Wagers, not much room to breathe here. He's definitely has to hope for some mistakes.
I mean, Lost World is coming up very, very soon, and I think that's where you can hope for the most mistakes, I'd say.
Yeah, that or some major death and Egg Viper or something are like really the two. But I mean, I don't really expect, I don't expect an Egg Viper death from either runner, but there's always a possibility.
Yeah, it's always there. You just need to watch your steps all of the time and be like ready for any action to happen. Yeah, what can happen on Egg Viper? You can literally just spin dash in front of yourself, like spin dash jump. Very nice shot from Waitress. Like if you spin dash jump too directly into the middle of the capsulific Viper as it goes out, sometimes the camera will just like resize you, like in terms of where you are, and you'll just completely miss the capsule, and you'll be too far to even return on stage and just die. So, a Viper is just a trolley boss, and it's a classic.
Yeah. The classic. All right, Lost World. This is the big one. Very easy to make a mistake in this stage.
Knowing Poussin, he goes for a lull skip, I think, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, that can be a pretty big point if he continually goes for it. I don't think, especially with this lead, there's nothing wrong with going for it like one or two times, but past that, it's like, it becomes a little scary.
For sure. This is
Ooh, nice ending for Wagers. I think he's actually able to save some time because of that.
Yeah.
With an overall a bit slower Sky deck, actually got the capsule at the end, so ended up saving time.
I think Poussin had like a 120 something, like a mid 120.
I think he was
so
124 if I remember.
So that's like 5 seconds of difference. That's still some time save. So good job on Wagers for getting a little bit of time save here.
Yeah, wouldn't have been time save if it wasn't for the capsule. So it's a nice job getting that.
I think he's angling himself to go for lull skip.
Like it. Yep.
Oh god.
Got the
Let's
hover
see.
frame.
He lands on the pillar. Oh, okay. We
that a
kind of lost
hover?
the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, he made a hover, I think. But
Unfortunately.
I don't think that was like a misinput. I just think he goes for it again. Wow. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is rough.
This is the big point. Do you decide to go for it again? I would imagine no. Hopefully.
If he does, he's just going to. Yeah. Okay. Good decision. Good decision.
I was really worried. Like this is his race. Please don't throw it.
I would go take the life, I think, if I were Poussin right here, because on final egg you have.
Oh yeah.
And right under where he was, like on the blue squares, you have like a capsule with a life up. So
yeah, would have been useful.
But we'll see. he might actually have an idea. Or oh, never mind. I think there's a capsule at the top of the starting zone of final leg, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I
So
think
he might grab it there.
Yeah, it's also, I think, pretty easy when you're just kind of in the run to not really think about it too much as well. Like, look at your life count as much. But he clearly does know because didn't go for wall skip again, right? Yeah,
Oh,
we go.
there you go. He's
Let's go.
self-aware. He is self-aware.
It's huge. It's so easy to just get tunneled in stages and forget about something like that. But yeah, definitely was aware. Makes the right call for sure. Very small time investment to get that life.
Oh yeah, and after that you save so much time if you get the frame perfect restart. And anyway, for the strat that people go for, you have to die or reset. So in both ways you lose your life. If you have 0 life, and you just end up like resetting the stage. So
no wagers. Okay, not able to get the restart, but it's not too big of a loss here.
No, it's not a big deal. Oh, not even going for the clip there. I think he wants to take it safe.
Yeah, and I mean, I think it's the right call for sure.
Oh yeah, with 0 life, you don't want to, you know.
Tournament setting, very nervous. If I don't know if he's watching the stream, but clearly has the lead. Does not need to play very risky at all. Will wagers go for wall skip though?
I'm pretty sure he wants to go for it, but yeah, I think he just wants to get it over with the race.
Yeah, I know he spent some time learning it, but I think he gave up on that pretty quickly.
Oh, it's a rough skip. I don't blame him.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, at this point, it's pretty much no. That's so sad. It's the worst timeline. All right.
This is a sad day for the wagers fan base.
Yeah, it sucks because you never want to see someone like lose because they're having like a bad day or something, right? Like you want
Yeah.
to see them lose because like they got outplayed or something, you know? Like
Yeah.
that's a more compelling race. It's pretty clear that Wagers is just having a bad day. But Busan playing really well, so you can't take that away from him at all. Wagers, even on a good day, would have had a really hard time here.
Oh, definitely. Busan right now is just playing out of his mind for no reason, so...
Yeah, I mean, I can only really think of, like, a handful of mistakes, and they were all really small. Like, Casino maybe cost about 10 to 15 seconds. There was that death in Red Mountain, maybe, like, 5 seconds. And those are the biggest ones I can think of, outside of just, like, randomly losing a little bit of time, you know?
Yeah, and like a little bit on movement and the resets on ball skip, and that's pretty much it, right? It's just been consistent all the way through. So Busan definitely just overplays himself in the tournament setting. It's a rough day for wagers, but loser bracket is always there. You can make an insane run and come back. There's a lot of very good competitors in there, but wagers will be sure to put his all. I'm pretty sure if he is in the loser bracket.
Yeah. And only 2 more hits. The first of which coming right here. 1 more hit, and Sun will take it.
I think he will take it very safe. It's oof.
That was a little scary. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why he went for the spike there. That's actually really scary.
Yeah. All right. And this spot looks good. Jumping up and down. All
Looks
right.
like a 3309 maybe away.
GG.
3309. GG's to Busan Tater advancing into winter quarters. Wow.
Yeah, very, very nice tournament time. Got to be happy about that, especially with the wall skip resets and everything like that. That was a significant amount of time.
Yeah, no,
definitely.
that was a lot of time lost for the time he just pulled off, definitely.
Yeah. Wagers finishing up Egg Viper. Not a terrible time considering like some of the major mistakes that happened, like Twinkle Park and there was like a 20+ second death in Emerald Coast as well.
Yeah, that's true.
So overall was able to keep composure, but some pretty unfortunate things happened. Like we were talking about at the beginning, like just small things can really lose a ton of time.
And it's what happened, literally. It's just how crazy it is. It's insane. This category is just unforgiving if you don't watch your steps all the time. You need to be having your eyes like completely opened just to make sure you can finish a run without having any deaths.
Yeah, full focus, top of your game, just to make sure that you can get through the entire run like without many mistakes. A few more hits for wagers, and he will be done. Also putting up a pretty respectable tournament time. Although I will say probably not a time that wagers will be super happy with. But yeah, I mean, would definitely win some other races, and I'm sure. I believe it's wagers versus Flub later on today, right?
It's at 8 p.m. Yeah, it's going
Yeah,
to be.
I'm
at
sure
8 p.m.
that's going to be a very good match as well. I'm excited
Oh.
for that one.
I'm gonna go grab some popcorn for this for sure because I think these two has been like a little bit of a rivalry going on. I'm not entirely sure the relationship, but they seem to be really competitive with each other when they start talking around like games and everything. So I'm definitely hyped to see it.
Oh no! Oh, he lives.
Okay, okay. He just needs to not choke on. Wait, does he know that he didn't know? Oh god.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's
Yeah, it
fine.
was over anyway. That was a really unfortunate hit.
I don't think Puss and Tater would like to do the interview. I'm still gonna drag it in just to say GG's and everything. But if wagers you want to do an interview, you can come in. And if you don't want to do it, it's fine. Just say whatever you want. Gonna move Poussin for a second. Yo,
Bon.
Poussin,
Comment ça va?
ça va bien toi?
Oui, comment bah ça va très bien. Attends, je vais juste couper le stream. Ah, ça va?
Yeah, you're live right now.
Ah, good. J'ai... Can talk French because my English is very, very bad.
Oh yeah, his English has a little bit of struggling, so he'll be talking in French and I'll translate it for chat.
Thanks. Sorry, guys. Ouais, j'ai pas arrêté de fail en fait. L'endroit où ça m'a vraiment le plus dégoûté, c'est Casinopolis. Vraiment. Genre, à un moment, j'arrivais plus à clip, je comprenais pas.
So basically, what he's saying is that in Casinopolis, he really felt like he was struggling a lot, and he feels like he fails at a lot of places. So it disgusted him a little bit, but he's still happy about this gameplay overall around that.
Il y avait ça, il y a aussi... En fait, à partir du moment... En fait, il y a des moments où j'ai vraiment été très mauvais, mais en fait, bizarrement, j'étais pas stressé. Genre, j'étais plutôt calme, serein. Je regardais rien aux alentours et je fixais que mon jeu. Et je savais qu'à partir du moment où j'ai fait mon speedaway en 1-3, je savais qu'à ce moment-là, j'avais gagné ma race. Parce que je savais que le reste, j'allais jouer safe et conserver mon lead. Bon, après, le problème, c'est que j'ai voulu trop flex à Lost World avec le LOL skip. Je l'ai raté 2 fois, ce qui m'a coûté quand même au moins 20 secondes. Voire si même plus, 23 secondes. J'aurais dû peut-être conserver mon lead encore et j'aurais fait un 32, mais bon, c'est... Alors là, je suis plutôt content de ce que j'ai fait. Et ce qui est très intéressant, et ce qui m'a également permis de pas stresser, c'est de mettre mes splits en best, en fait. Parce que voir que du rouge, c'est plus positif que voir que du vert et te dire que je vais perdre du temps. Partir de l'idée que tu perds du temps, en fait, c'est plus raisonnable et c'est moins stressant. Je trouve que c'est un facteur qui est moins stressant. Donc le fait que je regarde ça, et en plus que je sois focus sur le jeu, et qu'en plus je ne regarde pas le live, ça me met dans un bon mood. Pour pas stresser.
Defensive. So basically, Poussin gave me a lot of information right there. I'm not sure how I'm going to be able to translate it like one shot, but basically, for the most part, he was saying that Lost World cost him like around 20 seconds. And there was a lot of fails, like you just explained, but he didn't feel all the way through like he was really stressed out. He felt like he was really calm, and he thinks that's what literally bringing the race home. And also that he was really consistent, and that he's pretty happy about the performance that he gave around these times. Il y a quelque chose d'autre que tu voudrais ajouter?
Non. À part si c'est pour encourager les participants, le fait que dire que tout est possible, que tout le monde peut gagner contre tout le monde, et que AF Wager il peut très bien me battre, même si je pense pouvoir bien me débrouiller, il s'est bien débrouillé aussi, il n'y avait pas énormément d'écart entre nous, je pense. Mais surtout aussi pour la race d'avant, Chris a gagné contre Drag alors qu'on pensait que Drag allait gagner, donc juste pour encourager, une race n'est pas perdue d'avance en fait. On peut toujours gagner en fonction des erreurs adverses en fait. L'important c'est vraiment de pas stresser parce que le stress c'est vraiment en race, c'est vraiment un facteur qui fait que tu vas faire des accumulations d'erreurs en stressant. Et je trouve que j'ai fait beaucoup moins d'erreurs qu'avant par contre.
So,
Grâce à ça.
what he's saying is that he wants to send a message to all of the runners that aren't in the bracket yet or that didn't finish their bracket for today. He says good luck on your runs, guys. Make sure you don't feel stressed out because everything is possible. Every single matchup is not won from the time it starts. You could have seen it with the refrag, you could have seen it with the drag, and you could have seen it with me right now. He said that he thought Wagers was a big competitor against him, and he felt like he didn't really had a chance even though he had one because of stress mainly. But he says that if you try to handle yourself and your mentality towards going into the run or the race, you can do anything and anything is possible.
Ah, c'est ça. Vraiment, de toute façon, le speedrun, même à haut niveau, c'est 75% de mental et 25% de skill. Vraiment.
And that in speedrunning, the level is around 75% mental and 25% control of your inputs. So, thank you. Merci pour ça, pour l'entrevue.
Ah bah écoute, non, c'est moi qui te remercie pour la traduction et merci pour avoir organisé cet événement. Et je vais sûrement me retrouver en quart de finale, soit avec Nixur, soit avec Valium, je crois, c'est ça? Venom, c'est
Venom,
son adversaire. Ouais, c'est ça. Bah, je verrai. Dans tous les cas, même si je tombe avec Nixur, même qui est sacrément fort, je pars pas défaitiste. Ou presque. Non, je rigole. Bon, sur ce, je vais vous laisser et je souhaite bon courage pour les prochains runners.
Oh, good. Merci d'être venu.
Ah bah, de même.
So no problem. He said that even if he goes against Nixer, that he will do his best to basically conquer the goal, and that he will keep on going forward, whatever the opponent is. So I think that's a pretty encouraging message for all of the runners, even though he said it in French mainly. I'm sure you guys probably didn't understand a thing he said, or maybe a little bit. But he wishes well and positivity around all of the runners that are coming up. So yeah, Don, do you have anything to say?
Definitely double down on a lot of the points we had earlier about keeping composure and mental, and he definitely showed it in this race. Great message, super positive, and it's true. Anyone can beat anyone. It's always possible. You never know who's gonna have an off day, if you're gonna play super well, or both. You know, you never know what happens. So don't get discouraged, even if your matchup's really hard.
True, I totally agree. And we'll see next on Drag Vralis versus Matoy coming up at 5 p.m. in around 15 minutes. Don't leave your seats. This is going to be awesome. We all will be right back.
present you with a gift. Welcome to our special paradise, where it all comes down to just one little thing. Love. something new. Not until we're through. Mixing the tricks for your kicks. Belly drums and crash party with your fix. So relax and wait for the riff to ignite. Just open your heart. It's gonna be alright. Sing it. We take all the moves we make, all the pain at stake. I see the chaos for everyone. Who are we? What can we do? You and I are the same in the way that we have our own style that we won't change. You're the man with people, if mine is not there, there's no way I can lose. Can't hold on much longer. I'll never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on love. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I'm gonna do. Open your heart, it's gonna be alright. Ancient city blazing, shadows keep attacking. Little children crying, confusion, hopeless anger. I don't know what it can be, but you drive me crazy. All your cunning tricks make me sick. You won't have it your own way. Can't hold on much longer. I'll never let go. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long this will last. I'm not gonna think this way. Nor will I count on love. Close my eyes and feel it burn. Now I see what I'm gonna do. Open your heart and you will say. Open your heart, it will be alright. Keep on moving, we just hold on tight. Now you got a trio of music talent for your mind. GG Fox, JF Smith, and BJ Style close behind. We be pounding through the town at the speed of sound, breaking down all barriers and stepping onto new ground. It's what we know, it's what we do, can't you see? So open up your heart, 'cause it'll set you free. Yeah. If it won't stop, there will be no future for us. It's hard to stand down, all the hate gotta set it free. I know it's a one-way track. Tell me now how long it will last. Close my eyes and feel the burn. I wanna see what Never seen a Mike Hog spit like a menace. Wild canyon fun, I gotta chase a bat, huh? Yeah, rude, she's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief, that's out for my Jews, I'm feeling her in mysterious ways. That's why I stay on point like every single day. I gotta protect this place, I do it for my race, Yeah, you know what it is. Ain't nobody gonna come here and eat my plate, no. Yo, what happened? My emerald's gone. Somebody gon' get this quick, my word is born. Who coulda did this? That snitch named Rouge. When I catch her, I'ma get her with these tools. There you are, come here, little thief. Think you gon' fly and get away quick? Give up the emerald or die, I don't love you. Yeah, you know what it is. Throw your hands up. Come on. Ecadona, that's what I'm representing. Never seen a Mike Hog spit like a menace. Wild canyon.
All right, we're sorry for that slight delay, but we are about to get locked and loaded. Matoy is just getting things ready. So, Nimput, I mean,
Hello.
the upset earlier in bracket that has put Drag down here in losers so early in the tournament.
Oh yeah.
However, I do want to say, as it stands right now, I'm looking at the bracket. Drag is the scariest person in losers right now.
Oh
And
yeah.
think-
I'm
Ricochet through it like a bullet until some real competition gets knocked down later in the winner's side.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's quite daunting for Matoy now to be suddenly facing against a top 10, top 8 runner. I think
Oh yeah,
Drag is 7th place or something like that, like incredibly
yeah.
strong runner.
And
So, yeah,
also like a top 7 runner with something to prove. Because she's in losers now. It's a completely different game. It's not pools. It's not the winner's bracket. This is it. In 40 minutes, she could be out of the tournament. And I don't think she's going to let that happen. So we absolutely are going to have some good Sadix to watch.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I always should do this beforehand, but I'm bringing up the leaderboard. Is Matoy on the leaderboard?
Yeah, Matoy has a high 33 if I recall correctly, so also
Yep.
a very solid time. Definitely gonna give us a very solid showing here, I'm sure.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah,
33-51. Matoy jumped into this call for a second. All right. Sure,
Hello,
we're just
Matoy,
not
bye
ready.
Matoy.
Yeah, Matoy's just gonna commentate and play like a Giga Chad. All right, here we are. Oh, Matoy is starting up in the classic way.
Gotta get that 3-second RTA time save.
Yeah, except I guess his timer's already going. Can someone tell Matoy his timer's already going? I'm pretty sure with the way the timer works nowadays, it activates prematurely if you try to do it from game instruction.
Yeah, it starts when you open instructions, but I think Matoy does this a lot, so they probably wouldn't know that. Yeah, okay, I reset now. We're all good. We're all good. No
Okay, they are locked and loaded. We are good. So I'm really excited because Drag is an incredibly good player. Obviously the favorite for the race. But if Matoy plays within even 3 minutes of their PB, they're going to get a faster time than Drag did just a few hours ago.
Oh,
so Drag is gonna have to decide pretty early in this race, like, is she having a bad day or just a bad run? And I absolutely think she's gonna be bringing her A game now, taking things carefully.
Yeah, I certainly
because-
hope she's gonna have a better race than last time.
Oh, yeah.
She's definitely gonna want to redeem herself now.
When you're a player of drag skill level, you can look at these things differently, right? Because when you're playing to win, which is what we're doing now in the losers bracket, like, went for the really new whale skip. But when you're playing to win, like she is now, and your time is so good, you can play slow and you can play careful. And if your slow is still faster than your opponent's fast, like, then that's going to be enough for you. However, a few hiccups in this Emerald Coast for Drag, but
she's not having a good Emerald Coast. Yeah,
quickly making up for it though. Still gonna pull ahead of Matoy in the end there.
I'm also gonna wonder if Drag is going for her weird glitch route again that she did last race. We'll see. She did a very unique glitch route that I actually haven't seen before.
Interesting.
Yeah. So we'll see if she goes for that again.
Yeah, but that Emerald Coast is a perfect example of what I was talking about. She made a couple of mistakes, right? And then she got serious, she got steady, and finished first, even after all those mistakes. Because when you're as good as she is and when you're as fast as she is, you can take a deep breath, play a little carefully than you normally do, and still play so well. And that was just a beautiful casino segment from start to finish. She's
gonna be back out of there before Matoy even gets his hit on the boss.
Oh yeah.
And already entering Egg Hornet while already having completed an extra stage and gotten the upgrade.
Yeah.
So definitely a very
not
solid
what you want to see. Matoy is about 20 seconds ahead on paper, but Drag has beaten an extra level and gotten Crystal Ring. Drag seems angry. Got knocked into losers by an upset. Had a bad Emerald Coast, and now I think she's ready to play. And that's very exciting. It's always a privilege, quite honestly, to watch these like top 10 players just go absolutely ham. So I am excited for that.
But also, of course, with going absolutely ham, there is higher risk involved, making bigger mistakes or more mistakes rather. We'll hope it pays off.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like she's not doing what I was talking about, where just like play it slow, you can win. It seems like she is revving up, which is absolutely another way to win. This is a speed run. And Matoy having a bit of trouble. There we go. Doing this quickly is always incredibly nerve-wracking. Oh!
They go for going for skipless now.
Yeah, no point.
We're getting double skipless. All right.
Think she's gonna do loop skip?
I think so, yeah, and she even goes for the wind skip afterwards, I think, which is significantly harder. Yes, and wind skip, yes!
Oh my god!
Beautiful.
No way!
Matoy taking it quite a bit safer, taking both the loop and the wind.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'd play safely too with Drag playing like this. You don't want to fall and go even further behind. Oh, and that jump. Wow. And that's the thing. Like, if you are as fast as these top players and you mess up the skip, just do it. Just do the level. Oh, Matoy.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
And
All right.
And here we see again that doing the level skipless is definitely a good option if you're confident in what you're doing, if you screw up the skip. Because the skip actually does not save that much time. So definitely a good choice to just continue
I don't think
the level
it's-
normally rather than restarting.
Right. I don't think it even saves enough time to warrant setting it up again if you fall, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's always like if you're gonna get the skip first try after the restart or after on the next attempt, it's always gonna be faster than doing it skipless now. But it looks a bit smoother if you fall down to just continue the level than to restart, I guess, because then you have
And
a
also,
continuous level.
You just missed it. What if you miss it again?
Yeah, exactly. Like that's always the question. Like because like it's always like this. If you're gonna get the skip the next attempt, like of course it's gonna be faster than not doing it. But the question is, do you get it the next attempt? If you screw it up once, you can screw it up again.
Yeah, a beautiful ice key skip. Wow.
Oh yes.
And that leads me right into, you mess up a skip, but if you're as confident in your movement as Drag currently is, just move. Don't skip, just move.
Also, it
and
looks
there
like
we go.
She's not going for glitch shoot because in the glitch shoot that she did last time, she had already done Twinkle Park at this point. She did Twinkle Park early.
Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't even know there was like a clip into Twinkle Park.
You can just like jump up the elevator. Like at the entrance of the elevator, there's like a little ledge that you can use to slope jump up. So it's relatively straightforward.
Matoy had a lot of trouble on those stairs with the ice key.
Those
that movement
stairs
can be
horrible.
Excuse me. Yeah, the movement to the train with ice key is just some of the worst hub movement in the game. That was a nice throw, kind of risky though. And there they go.
Drag with a beautiful out of bounds movement, making it like almost directly to the emerald.
Yep. And Matoy is doing a wonderful job keeping up with an angry Drag on a mission. And
Matoy does this on free cam, it looks like.
And Matoy should be happy right now because it's basically like Drag didn't do ice key skip at that point. She spent like 10 seconds trying to get back out.
Yeah, that's like the thing about ice key skip that you gotta remember. Like, ice key skip is not one trick; it's two tricks, and you have to get both. And the second one actually loses time over not doing it, obviously, because you have to set up an extra trick.
Right.
And if you get the first one, you're not done yet. You still have the second one to go. And I've been told the second one is actually harder. I'm not sure if that's true, but at the very least, they're not like, Tails' ice key skip, where the first one is not too bad, but kind of tricky, and the second one is literally free. Apparently, they're both really hard. I've never learned them, so I can't say, but I've been told they're difficult.
I mean, I did Tails' ice key skip after watching a YouTube video in 2008. Like,
yeah, with Tails, it's really not bad. Like the one into the level is like maybe a little tricky. That needs a little practicing to get that one right. But the one out, you literally just fly up in the corner.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Glitches with Sonic on YouTube. Anyone remember Glitches with Sonic? And here we go. Drag just having a good Chaos 4. Got comboed earlier. Almost got killed by the water, but doing just fine, getting all the splashes. And we have a pretty good frame of reference looking at their in-game timers and their level timers. Yeah, Drag's about a minute ahead right now. So
yeah.
I mean, if I'm a toy, I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
I'm happy to only be a minute behind Drag right now, for sure.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, in loser's bracket, there's certainly a finality to it. And if I'm Matoy right now, I'm just trying to put on the best race, the best run that I can. There's really nothing else you can do, you know? Just play well, try to keep a good mentality, and whatever happens, happens, because Drag is just really good. She's just really good. And honestly, I mean, Matoy has had some good showings in this tournament. I feel like everybody has. I've been catching almost all of these races, be it on my phone or while I'm working, and this has just been a good tournament with a lot of good statics going on.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And today has been extremely hype. And for day one of bracket, that's all you can ask for.
Matoy now making it also out of Chaos 4. Seems like they got blue balls there. I unfortunately missed it, but judging from the time, there's definitely like a 10-second time loss there.
And I miss blue balls every time it happens. I think it's because I don't want to see it.
Yeah, it's also just like Chaos 4 is so uninteresting, so you don't look at it.
Exactly, and it's like, normally I'm watching the player who's ahead closer, but she's in Sky Chase, so I have to choose between watching Sky Chase or Chaos 4. There should be a commentator's bathroom break too. Unfortunately, we don't get those. It's not in our union negotiations. So, there it is. Some shenanigans. Shenanigans happening on Matoy's screen. It's pretty tame, though.
That seems.
I think covering is literally illegal.
I think Matoy's cheating. That score seems very fishy to me.
That's shut up. Come on.
I'm sorry, I had to. That's such a. I mean, such a good setup.
Though. Just because it was sitting there doesn't mean you had to.
Someone has to point it out.
I'm sorry, the priceless gem was just sitting there. I had to take it. No, you could have exhibited a level of self-control. Either way, Drag is
absolutely could not know.
I guess. I shouldn't have expected better. Matoy in chat saying, I can't believe how amazing my score is right now. Then stop covering it up! I don't like these globalists covering up their scores! They think the American people don't see what's going on! Sorry.
Alright, anyways. Drag Wallace about to do track skip.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, nice backup.
So that's speedy track skip. There are two ways you can do it. You can either go into the dash panel right before the ending of that road, and that gives you the perfect amount of speed and direction to easily land on the railing. Or you can do what most of the top players, including Drag, does, and just not hit the dash panel, because that actually slows you down if you're at your top speed. But as you saw, it's really hard to land on the railing at top speed. However, you have enough speed to launch yourself off with that backup strat. So it's really a pretty dynamic trick. I currently still do the baby one with the dash pad.
Yeah, me too. The backup strat that Drag used also always kind of seems a bit sketchy to me. Like, sometimes you get kind of weird bounces and you don't quite make it.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that one is consistent, though. I've seen other runners go for that like as their main strat, so it's probably consistent if you know what you're doing.
It's consistently inconsistent. Like, it's finicky in a way you can anticipate, so you can always make it work.
Guess, yeah.
But if you're less confident, and I mean, there is something to say that backup strat isn't even possible if you use the safer option, because if you use the dash panel, you do not have enough time to accumulate the proper speed to launch yourself. And there we go. Matoy gets the other method. So we've officially seen both in this race. And yeah, that's why a lot of like higher players prefer the quote unquote riskier way, because A, it's faster, and B, it has a backup strat, unlike the quote unquote safe one. So I just think track skip has a lot of layers.
Yeah, that's cool. I didn't actually even know that the dash pad had anything to do with that. That never occurred to me. I always just did it with like in the safe method. I tried to go for like the bounce over before, and I couldn't get it, and that was probably why then.
Yeah, the way dash pads work in Sonic Adventure, whether you're on foot or in a cart, is that they put you at a set speed. And if you're going faster than that set speed, it actually slows you down. There are still reasons to use them. Like if it's a very tight turn, the dash pads also have a benefit of sending you in a straight line. So like you might lose all that speed anyway trying to make a tight enough turn. And also, Matoy unfortunately missed coaster skip and is kind of struggling with the backup. If I'm pulling one thing away from this tournament, I think we've officially had a big enough sample size. I think what the general Sonic story population needs to learn the most is the consistent backup strat for failing coaster skip.
Also in general, like those roofs in Twinkle Park are just impossible.
Yeah, I mean, when the tournament started, the coaster skip backup strats were even sloppier, and I think just by virtue of like watching other people do it, people are kind of cleaning up. But coaster skip is just one of those things where if you oh no, Matoy. Luckily, he knows about the backup. There you go. Yeah. Coaster skip is one of those things where in any setting other than this, if you fail it, you just reset. So why would you know a good backup strat? Oh, drag!
Yeah, unfortunately not getting clipped off the edge there. That's unfortunate that happens.
Oh, come on.
But yeah, not too big of a time loss. She did hit the checkpoint, so all is good.
Oh, unfortunate.
Good backup though. That's quick reaction to get back there.
So that ramp, you can either stand on the back and wait for it to slowly rock back and turn itself into a ramp, or the like rim is already a steep enough angle for you to launch yourself off of, but it's really, really small.
Oh! Oh! Wow.
Oh! Drag just saw God for a second.
Yeah.
She looked into the face of God and said no. Oh, goodness. Matoy is going to be heading into Red Mountain now. Considering the brutal Twinkle Park, he's still doing very well. This movement, I always hate this movement. The city movement before Red Mountain.
Oh yeah, it's
I don't
really
know
difficult.
why. It sucks.
Yeah,
Especially
I
optimally
agree.
task spin dashing through this tunnel.
This tunnel is the worst. Yeah, I always just like do one or two like spin dashes at the top and then try to somewhat smoothly roll through it, but it's even that is easier said than done.
Oh yeah. I love how everybody just tries to kill Sonic during those upgrade cutscenes.
I love doing that. Unfortunately, I regularly do that, and I've killed runs to it before. But it's still fun to do. I still do it.
Oh, can the kill plane activate when you're in a cutscene?
Oh, but I've missed the upgrade before, and then I just died. Like, I always set myself up in front of it, charge my spin dash, and then, like, a couple times I just went past the upgrade and just fell down the cliff.
Yeah, sabotage. Alright. There we go, saving some time there.
Yeah, very good. From Matoy into Act 2. Taking that ramp is also a very good strat, because going around past the lava pit and the enemy is very difficult.
It's barely faster and not faster if you don't do it perfectly.
Yep.
So I can really respect just taking the more consistent way. There are a lot of things that players around my skill level, like the top 20 area, but not like top 15 or 10. Like, we do things because better players do them, you know?
Yeah.
And we mess them up a lot because we're not as good as the players that we're imitating. And, you know, sometimes I watch people, I watch newer players, and they're just faster than me because they're not doing dumb shit. You know? Because there's a learning curve for sure. There's definitely a learning curve when you're doing the harder strats that don't save much time, and for a while they're just gonna cost you time. But you gotta be doing them. You gotta be going for them. And I do want to point out they're both in Sky Chase Act 2, and Matoy is actually about 30 seconds closer to Drag than it even appears because of the discrepancy between their timers.
Yes.
So this is still a lot closer than it might even seem.
Yeah, I think Matoy has their frame rate capped to 60, and I think Drag, I don't think she has like the full 63, but she has like something in the middle. Like maybe 61, 62, I'm not quite sure. But I'm pretty sure Matoy has the frame rate capped.
I don't know how to set that. I think I'm just playing at 63 because my computer's bonkers.
Yeah, if you don't have any of the frame rate mods from the resources page, it's like somewhere in the middle probably.
I think it fluctuates based on performance, and if your computer's good enough, it just probably stays at 63, right?
I don't think it's like that straightforward. I think it's like a bizarre combination of OS and hardware setups, and I don't think you can like really say that the faster PC makes the frame rate faster. I don't think that's how it works.
Interesting. Janky game. Janky 2004 PC game. What are you
yes, extremely. That was the thing when Windows 10 came out. Suddenly that problem just started to become a thing, because when Windows 10 came out, everyone's formerly 63 FPS game was suddenly just 60, and we couldn't PB anymore. That's why this timing method exists. But yeah, Drag had a really good Act 1 here. Let's see how Act 2 treats her.
Yeah. Goddamn Windows 10. Come on.
Yep.
I'm not even upgrading to Windows 11. I've heard so many horror stories about people like losing everything, even their homes. Okay, maybe not their homes, but just Windows 11 really ruining their lives. 109 Skydeck. Would you look at that?
Incredible.
Would you look at that? 109 Skydeck in tournament, because why not? And that's what I'm saying. Drag came to play. And
definitely redeeming herself. That was a very good run she's on right now.
This is looking pretty over. It ain't over till it's over. But Drag is really making this race hers to lose. So hopefully she plays clean and does not lose it. I'm pretty confident. Oh, that's
almost.
Still faster than doing the normal way, even if you do that once. But barely at that point, you know. This game is filled with so many. It's barely faster.
But yeah, you can see again how many options this game gives you. That's what makes this run so beautiful. You can have so much variety in strats. And even if you don't do like the absolute optimal strats, there's a lot of different things that you can do that are barely any slower.
Oh yeah, it's why I prefer this game to SA2, and it's really a preference thing. I'm not about to get into some flame war. Either way, all of my opinions are right. But it's why I prefer this game to SA2. Sonic just feels a little better in this game to me. He feels a little more free. little snappier, slightly better turning. I like the jump more. And with the way the geometry's set up and the way Sonic controls, it really just feels like the sky is the limit and every level is Sonic's playground.
Yeah,
Like what you're seeing Matoy do right here. That's not a glitch. You could even argue maybe that high beam was put there for you to do that.
Yeah.
Because Sonic's moveset is just so good in this game.
Yeah, that's what really makes a difference for me with this game is like the open level design and the level geometry that you can utilize everywhere.
Yeah, like this game just feels really good, and not gonna get that first try there.
Drag also falling victim to Mirror Room.
Yeah, well,
as Mirror Room does.
Real Mirror Room moment.
Yep.
I'll tell you what, hitting that wall right there, when you're making that first jump, not happy. Hitting waterfall at 40 though, even with a death, that's good.
Yeah, she's going like for really risky jumps in the Mirror Room as well.
Lull skip. Come on, Drag. Come on. No, okay.
No, I'm not with
That's
that
fair.
camera. Yeah.
That's fair. I mean,
I'm not sure if
Matoy's
I've
wrapping up Skydeck and Drag is wrapping up Lost World.
I'm not sure if I've ever seen Drag do lull skip. I'm not sure if she knows the trick.
That's good. Keep yourself
yeah.
pure. Why would you ever learn lull skip? You know they call it endless sex, right? I'm saving myself for an even sicker skip. I don't know what it is yet. I'll know it when I see it, damn it. I'm gonna discuss. Oh no! Matoy did the thing. No, leave the room. Okay.
You can respawn them without leaving the room, but it's weird. Oh
Slower.
no! Okay, they got it now. Second try.
Yeah,
I
okay.
thought it was gonna be the same thing again.
It's slower though.
I hate that line of rings. I like go so out of my way to avoid picking it up. I probably lose like 2 seconds in that room easily.
One of those counterintuitive things, like at that point, if you mess it up, reloading the room is faster. But it's just one of those things where when you're a newer player, how are you gonna know that? You need to run into these problems to know their solutions. And then there are things you just can't know unless a better player tells you.
Yeah, I mean the reload from the button doesn't take that long, so I'm sure Matoy knows that as well. I'm not actually sure if there's like a huge difference.
That was a clean freeze.
Oh yeah, that was really good.
That was great. Really nice Chaos 6. 24? Wow. Meanwhile, Drag gets a casual 52 final egg.
Incredible.
Not the greatest in the world, but the fact that that's just her not the greatest in the world final egg really shows how good she is at final egg. Very nicely done. Oh, Matoy, okay. If you enter that room a little too fast, you can have a bad time.
Oh, the flame room, the fire tunnel. I mean, if you go too fast, the camera flips around, and then you unload all the fire hitboxes. So, if you know how to deal with that, that's actually very beneficial.
Yeah. Some tells me that Matoy wasn't going for that though. I certainly don't go for that. Meanwhile, Drag is Matoy. Drag
the mirror room victim.
Absolutely going cuckoo bananas on Egg Viper right now. Egg Viper is like, she's not trapped in there with Egg Viper. Egg Viper is trapped in there with her. I think earlier in this tournament, Drag got like decimal points off of the IL world record for Egg Viper.
Drag is incredibly good at Egg Viper. Her Egg Vipers are so optimized.
Yeah. Imagine being this good at Egg Viper.
Couldn't be me.
I can't. It could not be me. I take the slowest way possible. Every now and then I go, oh! Ooh, okay. Matoy was doing some weird menuing there, and for a second I was really afraid.
Me too.
Do you think someone's gonna accidentally quit out in this tournament? You think someone's gonna accidentally save and quit? It's come really close to happening multiple times at this point.
And
oh
my god. She almost choked it on the last hit. That was so scary.
That backup though. Oh. And yeah, casual mid 31.
Very good time. She definitely redeemed herself here, having a strong first match in the losers bracket after the very unfortunate last race she did in the what's it called, the winners bracket. I don't know, winners.
Also, can we get a wellness check on Chris? Just make sure he's not like found dead in Miami or something. I'm officially worried for Chris. Do they have the potential to run into each other again in losers? I wonder. Oh no, not the Amy run.
Yes, bonus Amy, let's go.
Unfortunately, I don't think she's going to be able to finish Amy.
No.
Before Matoy finishes. Because Matoy is looking for a very respectable 34 at this point.
Yeah, 34, maybe 35.
Yeah, maybe 35. So, coming up next, not up next, I mean coming up next is Scoopmaster and myself, but coming up next for Drag in Losers Round 2, she's going to be playing, hang on, I gotta do some bracket math.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, so the loser between Huga and Badlix is going to go down into losers and play Liam, and then the winner of that race will play Drag. That's not gonna go well for anybody. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers for everybody in losers right now. Hey Nim,
it's
you
not.
Want to know what happens?
Huh?
You want to know what happens if I hit show projected? I know how you die.
Oh no! Oh no! Does it show the date of your death?
It says you lose to Drag in losers round 3.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It says you're gonna lose to Alpha in winners quarter, and then lose to Drag in losers round 3.
Yeah, sure. I can see that.
It's just a tool.
It's very reasonable. I believe it.
I mean, it's not worth much because it was wrong this morning. It said Drag was gonna win that earlier race.
We all said Drag was gonna win.
Exactly. But the show projected is fun because you don't have to think out every race like it's a word problem. You can just, assume something's going to happen. And there's a good chance it will. Like it says Nixer's gonna win it all. And you know what? Maybe.
Yeah.
Probably. But not definitively. I personally think it's gonna be me. But, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. I mean, technology isn't perfect that it can always predict the correct thing. So, yeah, obviously it's gonna be you, but tell that to a computer.
And it says I'm gonna beat Scoob, and I don't think I am. I don't think I am.
All right, Matoy about to finish.
Yeah, Matoy, hell yes.
Looks
very
like still
good.
high 34. Very solid time from Matoy here.
Do you want to know how it says I'll die?
Watch out.
How?
He's up to something.
Tell me.
Against Alpha in quarterfinals losers. It says I'm gonna make top 8. That's so pog.
GG Matoy.
GG Matoy. 34.56. A 34 when your PB is a high 33.
Yeah.
Is absolutely nothing to scoff at. He played within 1 minute of PB.
Yeah, that was amazing. Extremely good showing from both runners. I think they were both within a minute of PB or something, right? If I recall
Um,
correctly, very good stuff.
Yeah, Matoy was 1 minute and 5 seconds off PB, and Drag, 30-38, was 58 seconds off of hers.
Yeah, very
She
strong
was
showing.
less than a minute off of her PB. Very strong showing. And by the way, Alpha, how dare you beat me in the future, according to show projected? That's not cool. I don't know. It says I'm gonna beat Flub too. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I think this gosh darn computer is acting up. Alright, Matoy, let's get you in here. Matoy!
Hello.
Played within a minute of your PB in a very nice showing. How are you feeling?
I'm actually feeling pretty good. Like,
You should.
Drag played incredibly well, which
She
was
did.
also amazing, I want to say.
Yep.
Yeah, I just decided, like, all right, if I happen to do anything crazy on Windy Valley, I'm gonna just not go for it and see where things go, because I think the last race I did, I like was stuck on it for like 3 or 4 tries, so I was just like, I'm just gonna go.
I popped off. I don't know if you know this. You and Drag did normal Act 3 Windy Valley.
Yo, really?
And you did it at the exact same time. Both
you-
of you
That's
at the
actually
same time were
wild.
like, fuck it, whatever.
Yeah, you
I'm gonna-
both slipped off the setup for the fifth, like, and then both went for it like within seconds of each other. It was pretty great.
Screw it, we'll do it live.
Yeah, I pogged off. What can I say?
That's amazing.
Very good race. I mean, quite
Yeah.
honestly, I'm glad you're feeling good. I think you deserve to feel good. You lost to one of the best players in the world.
No,
and
yeah.
not only that, but she was her time in this race is over 2 minutes better than your PB.
Yeah,
So,
exactly.
Sometimes, what are you gonna do?
Yeah,
you
I can-
played really well.
I can only
Yeah, I
imagine
appreciate
like,
it.
being in the first losers bracket match, and then suddenly you're facing off against Drag Rallis. That must
Yeah.
have been quite
Yeah.
daunting. But you
When,
did.
to be honest,
Well,
you should not have been. This
All
was not
things
your
considered,
lucky day.
you did extremely well.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, GG on that run. That was a great watch.
I appreciate it a lot,
absolutely.
yeah. But yeah, she did incredibly, like, throughout the race. Like, I don't think she had that many, like, screw ups based on that time.
No, she got
No,
a mid 31.
Yeah, she was
Like-
absolutely in top form now.
Messed up Windy Valley Act 3 skip, but with how immaculate her Windy Valley was, she probably only lost like 10 or so seconds from that.
Oh, yeah.
And I can't think of any other huge mistake. She died in Red Mountain. That was the only other
Oh, yeah.
big mistake I can
But
think
that's
of.
also only like 10 seconds, so
Yeah. So yeah. I'm glad you're turning your mindset into a grind set. I'm glad that
Oh, for sure.
you're happy with your result. Because honestly, here we are. We're in bracket. We're in losers. There's only gonna be one winner. And at the end of the day, I think we all just need to play and play well enough that we're happy with ourselves when Nixer inevitably murders us. And with that in mind, GG's to both runners. I'm
GG's
going
the
to
drag.
step away for just a moment. I want to thank Nim, my co-commentator, Matoy and Drag for playing so well. And up next, I'm going to be racing Scoob Master. So don't go anywhere. Anyone else have anything to say?
no, you did a pretty good outro.
All right.
Sub
Bye-bye.
33 soon.
33 soon. Yeah.
Sub 33 soon, yes.
Sub 33. You're going to do it.
It's gonna happen.
All right. Well, we are here for a race between Simply Snaps and Alpha Ace Basher 984. I knew I was gonna butcher that, but actually Skew Master. But we got a special treat because we got Aura Ace 66 on comms. Solid runner of this game, even though he does not run it often, but good to have him with me here. I'm looking forward to a good match here between two pretty evenly matched runners. Aura, what are you thinking here? What's going on in Aura Land?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely been a hot minute since I played this game, but I think I still remember what's going on, so I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, you'll figure it out quick, obviously. But I think they are going to get started rather quickly because we are a little bit behind schedule, so I apologize for that, but should be going momentarily. So yeah, here we are in the bracket. I have not been able to watch any bracket matches yet, but finally getting to now, and it's a good one at that. And we got even more good matches coming up after this one. So it's gonna be a good night, I think.
Yeah, I'm definitely excited to watch the matches after this one too, for sure.
Yeah, we might have to make some early predictions for Wagers vs. Flubler, which the whole world will watch. I believe GDQ is restreaming that even. So we'll see. But either way, these runners are off. And we are going into Chaos Zero. For me, the most resettable boss in the entire game. Obviously, because it's the first one and I mess it up a lot. But everything's going good for Simply here. And it's looking like we're going to get 2 clean fights, so you'd like to see that.
Yeah, I guess we got a 63 versus 60 FPS going on, I think. Yeah, that's got to be it.
Yeah, it does look like that, but I mean, I'm not good with like computer stuff, and so I can't say for sure, but you probably can.
You getting the good old island jump, island hop, whatever the kids call it these days.
Yeah, it's a
I love that
strat.
skip.
Cool strat. Yeah, so far everything going pretty similar for these two. No mistakes yet, but obviously it's early in the race. But
You didn't get the ramp lock. I love that strat.
Best strat in the
got
game,
it though.
I might add. Ooh,
It's
skip
so
with a
funny,
30
why-
forward check. Let's go.
Oh.
First mistake.
Nice job, Gerb.
Yeah, happens. But that mistake there, though, from Skewb might just as well even it up because Skewb's beginning was a little bit better than Simply's. Let's see, Simply comes in with a 107, and
Yeah.
Skewb also will... No, 108. Okay.
Yeah, he also missed the first jump on the jump pad. I'm not really sure why that jump pad just is the worst, at least to me.
Yeah, I hate doing that. There's nothing good about that. It's looking like we are going to see 2 linear routes. Skewb, however, getting the upgrade earlier. Nice and clean there. You know, some people say, you know, if you can't get the ring early, you might as well get it. Some people prefer to do the easier way, which is after Sky Chase. Just all preference.
Yeah, it's really not a big deal. I think theoretically, Skewb's route would be slightly faster, but if you're not confident in your ability to get the upgrade or just don't want to, it's really not a big deal.
Yeah, simply just doing the 3 quick hits. Well, doesn't do the quick hit, just does the normal version of the fight. So losing a little bit there. Let's see if Skewb goes for the fast last hit. Also does not.
Nope.
Not a big deal to not go for that at all. But, oh well. Still, the runners are very, very close together. Obviously, Simply has a little bit of an advantage here because Skewb did get that ring, but it's really actually a very close race right now.
Yeah, I think Scoob might be in slight lead. I'm really not even sure, actually.
It's hard to say, but that'll become clear going into a few later stages, or even this one, depending on how Windy Valley Skip goes for Simply.
Yeah, Windy Valley Skip coming up. I was really bad at this one, so I would definitely be scared. I don't think either of these two are probably feeling more confident than I would.
Oh, Simply losing
Oh.
gravity just like that. Yeah, that's all that needed to happen for Scoob. Hopefully Simply can get the gravity to work here. And does, I believe. I mean, everyone does this strat a little bit differently, so it's always kind of hard to tell at first. Scoob up on the platform as well. This looks more like how I do the skip, so Scoob looks good. So double Windy Valley Skip going on right now. No problem finding the
They both
last
got
platform there.
107s, so the only difference
Oh,
maker
wow.
in the Windy Valley was the failed attempt on Simply's side. So still pretty close.
Yeah, very close. This is kind of what I was expecting from this race as well. Yeah, just two pretty close. They might even be next to each other on the leaderboard. I'm not exactly sure, but
Think
yeah, two
so?
incredibly solid runners.
Yeah, very close though, for sure.
All right, one of the most looked over skips in the entire game, Casino. You think it's super easy, but I mean, just on any random run, you'll fail it. Or this wall clip just sucks. I don't know, but simply not
Especially
having
when I
any
try
trouble.
and rush it. Casino skip is definitely one that I mess up more often than I feel like I should, and especially if tournament nerves. This is bracket, definitely lower consistency. You would think. Keep going for the far pillar.
The far clip. I've never even tried that. I do not know if it's easier, if it's faster. I really don't know anything about it, but
I think
it's cool
in
to see
theory it's
different
supposed to be
variations.
slightly slower, but I think there are a large group of people who find it easier, which definitely would outweigh the very slight time loss.
Yeah. No ice key skips. Can't blame either of them because once again, that's something I can't do.
Yeah, never even given that one an attempt. I don't even know where you go if you fail it, like how far back, like how much of a risk it is, but either way, not a risk I would want to be taking.
Speaking of
Oh
risk,
my gosh.
simply going for this early jump, I guess you can call it, an ice cap, definitely saves time, but not when you get it third try. We're gonna get a clean wall clip. That was pretty quick. Nothing wrong with that.
You very clean though. Gonna make up some time. Fumbling in the menu a little bit though, but we're in there.
Oh yeah,
Let's
Cube does
go.
the spin dash strat, so yeah,
I'm
definitely
a
saving
proponent
time.
of the spin dash clip for sure.
Yeah, so Skube saving time on back-to-back stages now, so Skube playing really solid. Both playing really solid, actually. I believe the biggest mistake is the Windy Valley mess up by Simply, which wasn't even that big.
Yeah, it's still kind of hard to tell because Scoob does have the crystal ring already, which you will need to pick up later. And yeah, it does theoretically make Scoob spin dash like very, very slightly faster for the meantime, but probably negligible. Mostly just the time that it simply needs to go and pick it up. So yeah, I think that's like pretty much the difference is just the crystal ring pickup. They're like even out of ice cap, I think.
That's what I would guess, but
So blue ball could put this back to completely even. Really don't want to see it, but it definitely could happen.
Ooh, Simply Snaps not even moving for that first hit. That was kind of interesting. And spin dashing past Chaos 4 the second time. Going for the hit, but... Alright, here we go.
This boss is definitely one where I zone out really hard and then just forget that he's coming up for air and just totally butcher the hits.
Mm-hmm. And what's Scoob gonna get here?
Simply's gonna get 0 for 2 on blue ball, so that's good.
Yeah, good for them. Hopefully Scoob can do the same. Yep, let's go.
You'll love to see that.
Yeah, it's really cool when both runners know the manip. Love to see it.
Yeah, what's the total count on the GURP manip now? Like 25-0?
I went 28-0 and then got it.
Wow.
I don't know why. And then I got it again like a couple runs later even, so 28-0 became like 30-2 really quick. Unfortunately.
30-2, definitely better than the conventional what is it? 44% or 56% success.
56.25%. Am I getting pinged for some reason? What's going on? My mic is low. I think I'm just talking quietly. So I can just talk louder and we'll be good. But the downside of every close race is that we have double sky chase, so it's really not a ton to talk about, as commentators have mentioned many times throughout this tournament.
Yeah, at least the 63 versus 60 FPS gives us like a 30-second RTA difference or something like that. So yeah, most of these 2 minutes 50 seconds is going to be spent with dueling sky chases.
You know, maybe it'd be something interesting if, you know, a couple runners like did a gentleman's and saw just to see who gets a higher score. I think that'd keep it more interesting.
Yeah, I actually like don't even really. If you ask me how, I honestly don't think I could tell you how you actually lock onto stuff in this plane. I just like sit in the corner and then for the boss fight I just mash the buttons.
Oh really?
Yeah.
You can just hold B and then run tails around the border and you'll lock onto a bunch of stuff. That's about it. That's all I know.
I figured it was something along those lines, but I wasn't actually sure if there was like a separate button for it or if it was just the fire button.
Alright, we are almost out of here on Simply Screen. Thankfully. Need things to talk about.
Yeah, Twinkle Park will definitely give us some things to talk about.
Yeah, talk about how much we hate it.
Yeah, maybe not good things, but they will be things.
They will be things, most likely negative, but
yeah,
I think most people
I'm
would
not
agree
in
with
the
us.
Twinkle Park fan base, I can't lie.
I have met some Twinkle Park fans, but not many. Alright, so now Simply has to get the...
Yeah, they
ring
remember
here.
that they don't have the crystal ring.
It's a pretty quick entry, I can't lie.
Yeah, that's definitely better than I would expect. Doesn't talk to the people in the lobby.
Really? I thought you had to do that, because I do it every time.
Definitely done that one a few times.
All right, so coming up on what I think is one of the hardest skips in Sonic story, I'm really bad at it, is track skip. So are we going to skip the track?
That looks
yeah,
good.
that was really good. A lot of speed too, so that's cool.
Then we got my least favorite skip in Sonic story coming up right afterward.
Coaster skip.
Yeah, I'm.
If you ever come
very-
back, we'll work on it. But
very, very not coaster skip fan.
and Skip gets it too. Let's go. Just continuing, both runners just continuing to make this an even match.
Skip almost got the igloo weave. Well, a little too much speed though. It is actually faster to slow down extra to avoid the ramps than it is to just hit them.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, here we go. Coaster skip.
Easy.
There it is. You love to see that. Oh, we going for the
Big
faster
boy
route
jump,
here at the
big
end.
boy jump, and gets it. Wow. What a
Very
clean
nice.
Twinkle Park from Simply.
That's sub 120. Oh,
Oh, it was almost super clean, but that's still fine. Still very fine.
I'll take the blame for that one. We'll call that a 119.
That's on you. Oh, Scoop not getting it. That's Scoop's face.
Scoop
first,
giving me the controller. That's definitely how my my Sonic story runs would end.
That's a certified aura moment right there, unfortunately.
Oh, Scoop.
Oh!
Yeah, he didn't get a spin dash off.
Ah, just fell right off, dude. That's so sad.
I think he did. You can't actually buffer spin dashes in this game. So if you press the button too early.
And now, wow! And then Simply did not make it over the fence, and really struggled to get the clip. And
Oh my
Scoob
God,
is
Scoob
really
is
going. What is?
riding the roller coaster for a third time?
Wow!
Oh my God!
Both the runners are playing so well, and now things are just falling apart. More so for Scoob right now, but good lord.
Yeah, it's really hard. Now with this 63 versus 60, it's going to be really hard for me to tell where the race is at. I guess we'll just have to take note of when Simply completes Speed Highway, but I bet they're winning now.
Oh yeah, Simply's
By,
gonna be
like,
a bit ahead. I don't know
15,
by
20
how
seconds?
much, but somewhere around there. Wow, that was so interesting. Like the runs were just going so smoothly for both of them, and just things just hit the fan quick.
This is definitely the part where the runs do fall apart.
Yeah.
Scoob going through the pillar. I hate when that happens.
I've heard several commentators mention how they hate the mid game the most. I can definitely see Red Mountain for sure, and then obviously, just the skips and Twinkle. Like it's really easy to lose a run in the middle.
Scoob also gonna he's gonna get the distance, not gonna have to deal with that dumb fence clip.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! I didn't get Simply Snaps as
Yeah, I guess we can
out of Speed Highway time.
look at like Ancient Light or something, I suppose.
Yeah, let's make sure to track Ancient Light. That'd be cool.
Looks like it's gonna be about 18 minutes, so it should make my math easy. Oh, never mind. 1801, 02 instead.
Yeah, 02.
So yeah, Scoob definitely will be behind,
Mhm.
but like I can tell now, but I can't tell by how much.
Yeah.
Normally it's like a 40. I think I would get like 42, 43. I don't know. Scoob could probably do better if he does the clip or something, but probably on the order of 20, 25 seconds. He is going for it. Ouch.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. I guess that made it about even then. I was pretty glad he didn't stay there and struggle with that too long, and Simply does make it over one of the hardest spin dash
That jump.
jumps in the game.
Yeah, I definitely don't like having to do it from down there, but Simply was unfazed. You love to see that.
Yeah, even harder in the faster FPS too, so good for them. And also a
Okay.
pretty clean highway for them as well, so GG on that Red Mountain Simply.
Yeah, so Scoob got 18:28, so yeah, 26
Oh,
seconds.
yeah. And not a ton of time for
Yeah,
Scoob to
59
save
is
here.
not a whole lot of potential time save for Scoob either. Although he is going for the aisle start.
Ooh, oh. Dang, I've never seen that from Scoob, so that was pretty cool still.
I love that strat.
And a
It's-
good backup after it failed too, so.
Might not be the most fun to do. I've never tried it, but it looks super cool.
Yeah, and also super difficult. But...
Still a 23 check after all that. I think I saw Simply got a 24, so.
Mm-hmm.
Scoob on pace to save some time still.
Yeah, let's see if Scoob can get the jump
Oh,
from the
what the
lava
heck?
platform. Hitting the spring a couple times. That
Dude,
is not in the plan.
How did
But,
Scoob get air? He was supposed to, I think he just pressed the A button to jump to go over to the platform, and he somehow like got thrown into the air, and his A press ended up homing attacking the spring instead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how you can get thrown up in that part though. The stage has been called Green Forest by KD4 beforehand, so maybe more of a similarity than I had given it credit for.
Mm-hmm.
Green Forest definitely known for throwing Sonic up into the air for no reason at all.
So it does look like a 26-second difference between the two. In terms of IGT, obviously the RTA is pretty drastically different, but that's just all part of the faster mod. What's your favorite part about Sky Chase 2?
It gives me a chance to go to the bathroom, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, it do be a little bit longer than Sky Chase 1 by almost a minute. So
It's kind of hard to tell whether it like helps calm me down or just makes me more stressed out about the inevitable Sky deck.
oh, we got
'Cause-
donations. First time charity, last time cancer. Shout out to Germany. Kill the animals. Yeah, I was when I was grinding Sonic Story runs, I got a lot of laundry done on like stream days and stuff. Like I would literally just go like transfer loads from the washer to the dryer.
You can do that in 3.5 minutes. Dude, there's no way I
Yeah.
can do it that fast.
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh well, my laundry is. I had to go outside and down into the basement of the building, and
I mean, I'm in my own house, not a college dorm or anything, so.
yeah, well, that's what I was thinking about when I was
Yeah.
having to consider that option.
No, I'm all done with school. I'm an old boy.
Yeah, what, you're older than me by what, 3 months?
It's a lot if you think about it.
Yeah.
Okay, so Simply, thankfully, is through Sky Chase 2. Saved a lot of time there, I bet.
Yeah, that cutscene mash is really important in the grand scheme of things.
Yep. Alright. One of the most technical stages in the game, if not the most technical stage, depending on how you play it. Goes around instead of between the bar and the spinning cylinder. Gets the check
Grab
wisely.
the checkpoint for safety.
Yeah, can't blame that decision at all. Climbing all the way up, not opting out of jumping.
Simply looked like they were trying to jump late in order to grab the checkpoint and still missed it, and then had to climb the ladder further. So Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I
there's
thought that pole was gonna drag them down too far, but still manages to make the distance.
Yeah, they could have also fallen to the floor there too. That's another thing that can happen if you try to jump too far ahead. But overall, this is going pretty smoothly for Simply.
That should be fast enough.
Yep, that was good.
They're not going to attempt the task strat, though. That's interesting.
Ooh, little bit
Even
of
if
a
you
fun
fail, you get a
camera.
homing attack.
Oh, that's low.
That's a low jump.
Yeah, we're gonna. Oh, opting the restart instead of a. Okay, well, that's.
I mean, they do have the
not the
lives
worst
to do
idea.
that, but
Does
I mean,
get
if
a
you're gonna
second
hit the
try,
quick
though.
capsule second try, then I guess that's probably faster. I don't know.
So
Backup
definitely,
isn't that slow.
definitely some time for Scube here. Saving a little bit there, even opting not going for the check, so that will save a couple seconds.
Yeah, I wonder if like the people like check the stream during Sky Chase. Like I'm not normally a stream watcher, but like in like SAT, you don't really have a large amount of time where you just could put the controller down.
Yeah.
Maybe Scoob knows he's behind and.
Yeah, I'm not really sure how Scube is going about looking at chat or whatever. I know I wouldn't. That's been obvious from the Dark Story tournament.
Yeah, I would not. I don't look no matter what.
Scube looking pretty good though. Oh,
Yes.
oh,
He definitely was on the pace, and then he like stumbled around on the rocket platform.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Went for a homing attack there or something. I don't know what happened. Definitely wants to get this early capsule and does
Yeah.
not.
That setup looked really scuffed, but
Mm.
that was a really fast button press afterward missing, though.
Yeah, this
I
was
don't know
definitely
whether
looking
that's time save or not.
like, I don't think it is. Simply's reset wasn't that long. And Simply also making quick work of Chaos 6 as well.
Yeah, it's pretty nice whenever the little icy thingy is close enough that you can just hit it
Icy
and
boy.
he eats it right away and you don't have to pick it up.
All
Love
right.
when that happens.
Simply going into Lost World, best stage.
This
going
is the
into dreaded flame
second line.
tunnel. Ooh,
Wow,
nice.
that was
flame-
really nice pattern.
This is
There was
gonna
like
be
only
18?
one of them that they could have run into.
18 check. That's very nice. That's what you want to see. What is this camera?
What is this? Yeah.
Wow.
Oh,
what-
oh, that was auto cam. That's what that was.
That's crazy. I've never seen that part in AutoCam. But clearly they must be comfortable with it. Wow. There's no way you're hitting like snake skip like that if you don't know what you're doing in AutoCam.
Yeah, I mean they did switch to free cam for the mirror room anyway, so kind of interesting. Back to auto? Back to free? What is what is happening?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. I haven't seen Simply's other races, so I'm not necessarily sure how they play, but
I was pretty certain that Final Egg and AutoCam is like really bad for some reason. I've never actually tried it. I think I've just heard people say that.
yeah, if people say this camera's bad here, I don't even try it. Like that's enough for me to stay away. Getting hit by the boulder there, but knowing the backup spring strat, just a homing attack it and then you live. So that's cool. A little low there on the jump.
Yeah, that jump is like kind of annoying because you need to like, because of the way that the camera turns, it's really hard to get the height that you need there. You also getting a pretty nice flame tunnel pattern. Wow, you love to see that. Scoob did change the camera with a little bit of trouble.
That's got to be tasked. No one can menu that fast.
Wow,
Oh,
he
nice
still
backup.
has enough time for a second chance.
Yeah, I definitely would have reset there, but good on Scoob for sticking with it. Meanwhile, Simply is now going into the final stage of the run. Still not over for Scoob by any means. A lot can happen. But Simply playing very well since Speed Highway.
Yeah, I honestly like don't know what the difference is. I think they entered Final Egg around 29. I don't know if Scoob's going to be able to keep up with that. so hard to tell. Scoob gonna get double hit by the boulder because he got hit behind it. Still manages to save it though.
See if
Nice
simply
elevator
getting getting the Huga clip and simply gonna finish the stage out just fine. So just another very solid stage from Simply. Scoob definitely gonna need a death from Simply and Egg
Scoob.
Viper to have a chance at winning.
Yeah, he needs some Egg Viper shenanigans to go down. He's only gonna be like 10-15 seconds behind if he gets a good segment here, but that's just like you can't. You need mistakes in Egg Viper to make up that kind of time.
Exactly.
But Egg Viper definitely the boss to have mistakes happen, and I can't lie, that definitely seen a few races get swung by Egg Viper. Not necessarily want to see it happen.
Dying to the claw, so sad.
Oh.
Hitting the
Oh
claw
my gosh,
again.
you got him
even.
again.
Very sad for the Scoob fan base. No issues for Simply so far. And Egg Viper.
Wow, looked like Scoob is about to clip through the wall or something there.
Yeah, quick hits going very well for Simply, and Scoob not getting the pause to get to restart it and enter right into Act 3. So losing a little bit of time there.
Yeah, that window is actually like surprisingly tight because the game locks your controls after like, what is it, like 3 frames of the act transition, so you have like very little time that you can actually get that pause off.
Mm-hmm. Simply is all done with quick hits, which is one of the easiest ways to die, other than like the laser on the second and third hit. So it's
It should just be
almost
cruise
locked
control
up.
at this point.
Yeah, it's really almost locked up. Definitely not certain, but looking pretty good. Just needs one more hit here, and then to avoid getting hit by Egg Viper.
Yeah, this is a nice. This
suicide
is gonna end
attack.
up being at 32. That's a very, very solid run.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even like any sort of 32 is not free for any top runner to just beat any run. Like, you know, tournament nerves, and I mean, sometimes no resets just go very poorly. So 32:44 is a very nice time. Not even that far off their PB, within 30 seconds, I believe. So good for Simply.
Yeah, that was a really impressive run for tournament nerves as well. That was the that's the last quick hit, I believe. So hopefully Scoob's gonna finish off not too far behind. What, like a mid 33, low 33?
Yeah, it'll be a low 33, assuming Scoob finishes. Ah! And no, we're not gonna see a low 33, unfortunately.
Wow.
So very sad for Scoob there. There was no way he was going to win this race, given that Simply is already finished. But still sad to see, nonetheless. I mean,
Yeah, you really hate to see Egg Viper deaths from either whether it's someone like throwing the lead or just when you're behind. You just never want to see that.
yeah, and I mean, whatever Scoob finishes with, don't let that fool you, because this was a very close match all throughout it. So it's really
Egg
cool to
Viper
see
does
them
definitely.
both play very solid overall.
Hopefully, you can finish strong. I know Egg Viper deaths are pretty demoralizing, especially because of how long you have to sit around after you're just really tilted. Just like, how did I fall off the little Beyblade platform, then you gotta sit around for 2 minutes and not do it again.
Hmm. Just barely missing that explosion there.
Yeah.
That was close. Wow, there's so many things that could have went either way. Like, you know, like Scoob could have hit early capsule at the end, or one less coaster attempt. There were so many ways to like make this extremely close, but
yeah, that Twinkle Park was like, I don't know, it had to have been like the better part of a minute.
Yeah, it was a lot. It was a lot. God, how close were they at that point? I don't know if they're going into Twinkle Times were, but it was close.
I think they were like very similar. I think when their exits to Sky Chase were pretty similar, and then simply had to grab the upgrade. So I think Scoob was just in the lead by like less than 10.
Mm-hmm. So Scoob gonna finish with a sub 35, and that is with a massive death in Egg Viper, and also a very rough Twinkle Park. So GG for Scoob. That was a very good run overall.
Yeah, it definitely kept it close for almost the entire thing. So definitely an entertaining race. Was that a winner's side match?
Yo.
Scoob.
Oh,
God. Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Can't believe it.
You know, when
Guys, I made so many bad mistakes, and I was only 28 seconds off my PB at the end.
Yeah, there was the biggest one was probably the Speed Highway death, and
This could have PB'd if I didn't have that Speed Highway death. What the hell is this? And then I was so nervous during Sky Chase Act 2 because of what happened last time that it kind of happened again, but only lost like 10 seconds instead of 45.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, congrats.
Oh, thank you. You played it really well, man. Like, I hopped in because my RTA was so far ahead. I hopped into the stream at the end, and I thought I lost. Looking at like the Egg Viper times, I was trying to do mental math. Like, that was a really good race. Oh my God.
Yeah, you both had a lot of very good stages. Obviously, you both didn't have great sky decks by any means, and then Scoob had one of the roughest Twinkle Parks I've ever seen in my life.
I golded Casinoopolis and Final Egg, so those were two very good ones for me.
Yeah, the Final Egg was a 50. That was really nice. I caught
yeah,
that.
getting a 50 Final Egg in tournament, never something to sneeze at. Wow. Geez, I'm freaking shaking. I've got to go run around for a minute. Wow. Yeah.
You know how you know he asked me if I could throw? I never technically disagreed.
I can't believe you threw on Egg Viper. That was so nice of you. Oh. I can't do this. I can't. I'm not built for this.
He was really enjoying that roller coaster in Twinkle Park. Taking a few extra times.
Well, I was like 34 seconds behind after Speed Highway. So imagine my surprise when I check during Sky Chase Act 2 and see I'm ahead somehow. And then I hear you guys talking about Twinkle Park, and I'm like, okay. So something went even wronger for Scoob.
Yeah. I was on like low 31 pace until then.
God.
I'm trying.
I'm really sorry to hear that. I heard someone mention one less coaster tried. Did you ride the roller coaster multiple times?
Multiple times, yeah.
Three even.
How?
Kept
Don't
dying.
worry about it.
Yeah, you can watch that one back and see for yourself if you want to, but lost
Hit a
an easy
safety
minute.
checkpoint or something. Oh my god.
Lost an easy minute in Twinkle Park. It was crazy.
Oh. I
Yeah.
still could have won, but it would have been way less comfortable if he
Yeah.
hadn't lost that. Oh man.
Yep.
Oh jeez. That
So
was
Snap,
great.
Snaps, you were going up against Refrag next, I believe. How you feeling about that?
I believe my next race is actually against Flub in Losers, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I guess technically I have to show up and race Refrag as a formality though.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, Refrag got a 33 today, and that run that you just did would have beat him. So I mean, you never know.
I mean, hey, I mean, actually looking at bracket for a second, I just pulled the name Flub out of my ass. I could rematch wagers actually, depending on who wins. Depending on who wins Flub versus Wager, and then who wins that. Yeah, like there's a world where I rematch wagers, and that would be really nice because our PBs are like seconds apart at this point. And yeah, this is gonna be a really entertaining bracket. I have no idea how I'm still in winners, but Refrag will fix that. And I will see you all very soon in my next race tomorrow. Thank you guys for the interview. Thanks for having me. Scoob, great race. You're a legend. I'm going to go drink.
Have fun.
Have fun.
See ya.
Yeah, that's my out as well.
Yeah, and then Scoob, you got good old Maddie XD.
Maddie XD, yes. We'll see whose wife is stronger.
Oh, the Battle of the Wives. Okay.
Yeah, mm-hmm. I'm not going
You're
down
trying to fire him up now.
Yeah. That'll be good. So next we have a really good match again, which is Spacebar vs. Nim. Definitely going to want to watch that. And then after we have the match of the century, we have AF Wagers versus Flubler. That is also one you're really going to want to see. So, yeah, this bracket is actually insane. Like, the amount of good matches is really just absurd. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm really excited for this bracket. It looks so sick. But, I'm going to go eat and get ready for the next match. Well, I'm just watching it. I'm not doing anything special. So I got nothing else to add. What about you two?
I don't think so.
Alpha Ace Basher 984, you got anything else?
No, I'm good. I got what I got, and that's how it is.
True. All right, well, I think we're going to dip out so they can set up the next match. But once again, it was fun commentating. Glad to have everyone here for this. It's been great. So keep watching, keep supporting the runners, and see some more gaming.
Hell yeah.
All right.
We're here.
Yep.
Right. Awesome. Hi, my name is Risuru. I stream I play every other story except for Sonic's, but I sure like watching Sonic's story. Flub, would you like to go ahead?
Yeah, sure. I'm Flub. I've been in the tournament several times. I've commentated one other time, and I've done a bunch of races last week. And yeah, and I'm really excited for this match because it's. I have a feeling, depending on what happens, it's going to be very close.
These are very good runners. It's
Definitely.
really gonna be. It's really just gonna be like who doesn't choke first. I feel.
Yep.
Yeah. But I'm excited. So I'm good to go if the runners are ready to go.
Yep. Let me check the countdown channel. I'm getting
Sounds
ready
good.
for the.
Yeah. I'm cool with just killing more
How
time.
are you
I
doing,
can
by the
talk.
way?
I'm great. I had a pizza. I'm full. I'm crimping a wig right now. I got convention stuff coming up, so that's my other thing. I speedrun and I cosplay.
Nice. All right.
Good stuff.
It's looking like they are ready.
All right.
Oh, we actually have a bot now for the countdown. Interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's really cool.
All
Probably
right.
the safest way to do it.
And
Filling the void.
did
filling the
they
void.
start or did they? Oh,
There they
okay,
go. There they go.
I guess they started. They didn't expect a go or anything, so.
It was just like one go, and they're off.
Yeah.
Let's give it
All
through
right.
the chaos.
I gotta make
starts
sure I do
looking
not
good.
confuse the Twitch stream with the
Discord.
Discord screen share.
I have both going as well, and it's like,
Because
oh,
I
hey,
want to look
cool.
at chat.
Fair, yes. All right, so going for the manip, it looks like Nim's just a little bit short there. But so far, so good. Spacebar ahead just by a smidge. Emerald Coast could really change things up, though. Oh, Space
Yep.
is going for
Oh, missed the.
They're both going for the fancy schmancy. Oh my gosh. Okay, all right. Playing
Nim
it
just
safe. All
goes
right.
for the safe route.
Yeah, just like
and
not working. Let's
Spacebar
go.
getting it second attempt.
All right. Taking that spin dash hover over. Ooh, been falling a little bit behind there.
Oh, what
Oh
is
my
that
gosh.
camera angle going on Nim's side?
Oh, I mean, it's a feature.
What happened with the whale there? That was
Yeah, I'm not sure what that was. That was interesting, but good recovery. Excellent recovery, in fact.
nice.
Goodness
All right.
gracious. Spacebar rolling along very nicely. It's like going so fast that I can barely catch.
Yeah.
Like they say Sonic is fast, but how fast is he?
Oh no! Nim missing the jump! And dying, unfortunately, losing like 10-15 seconds there.
Oh gosh.
Spacebar being a huge margin ahead now.
Yeah, oh my goodness.
Alright, Spacebar
Alright.
is going for the... Oh,
Crystal-
never mind.
Well, JK. Oh, maybe.
Can you make it
Hey,
through?
alright,
okay,
we'll take
there we
it.
go.
A few different ways to do that.
Alright.
Yeah, so the crystal ring, that just speeds up the time required for the
Spacebar
light
doing
speed dash.
task
What?
route? Oh!
Hello? Okay, so we're going to Casinopolis next. That's cool.
Yep. This is
Ed
going to be
Cornet?
very
Nah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Because I
I'm
know
already
Nim
like,
does
hello?
linear. So...
Maybe today was just let's mess around and find out.
No, Nim clipped in, missing out on the crystal ring. All right,
Gonna go that route.
he's going for it again, and
All right, we're
looking
just
like
going to
he's
Cas-
good.
Oh. Now, do most people take that shortcut immediately, or
What cut are you talking about?
the crystal ring?
Oh, yeah. People usually just like, at
Pick it
least for
up
the
and-
most part, get the Switch, pick it up. But that clip out does save a little bit of time. So.
Yes, if done efficiently.
But like
One
probably like
second.
a second or two, not much at
Mhm.
all.
Yeah. Alright, good Egg Hornet on Spacebar's end. Nim looking like they are like neck and neck, but Spacebar has a whole Casinopolis on him, so. For anyone just popping in,
Yep.
there's a substantial difference here as far as completion goes.
Yeah, even Spacebar is ahead of Nim despite doing Task Route.
Oh my goodness. I'm sweating. We're 4 minutes in, I'm already sweating.
Yeah, honestly, this is going to be very, very close because
I was excited for this, but oh my god.
Nim could very much pull away if he gets really, really good ILs. Because I know Spacebar is a little bit less experienced with the game compared to Nim, but
Yeah, Nim's been on this for a
At
while.
least with this category, not the story, of course. But
Of course, yeah. They're both getting that Windy Valley skip.
Oh, missing the trampoline
yeah.
skip.
Oof. That
Getting
one's
it how-
tough. That one's really tough.
It's so easy to forget when the timing is for that,
Mhm.
and it's so easy to mess up.
All right, are we gonna go? I mean,
All right.
probably.
Oh,
We've
miss!
made it this
Nim
far. Oh
also
my god,
missing
twice?
it.
All right, setting up the
All
big
right.
Windy Valley skip.
Spacebar is setting up as
Taking his
Nim.
good old time. That's good. All right.
Oh, that angle. I think he should be good. Yeah.
I think he's got it.
As for Nim, he's about
Nim's
to do
also
it.
setting that up.
Oh,
A little
that's
bit
low.
faster with the setup.
That is very low. I don't think that's gonna be it.
Ah.
Oh, he's good. He is probably on the skin of
That
their
was
teeth
clutch.
getting it.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, wait, please manifest. There it is. All right. Excellent Windy Valleys from both runners there.
Yep.
Wow.
And yes, Drag, that is why I said category, not game. Because I know that. I'm aware.
Category is important. All right, so Spacebar's picking up the light speed shoes now. Nim's got to go back to Casinopolis, I think. Okay, we'll get the light speed shoes and then do that. All right, good,
It has
good,
to,
all
and
good.
Spacebar does not, so...
Yeah, Space can go right into Ice Cap if they want to. They probably, I mean, I don't know what else you can do as far as sequence breaking goes here, but... Sonic does have an Ice Cap skip, or the Ice Key skip,
Ice
does
key
he?
skip, yes.
All right,
Yeah, I don't think
probably
either runner
good.
is going to go for it, though.
Yeah, probably good to play it safe here, especially with all of the risks that Spacebar has been taking already. My god. Excellent jump from Nim.
I'm getting a decent amount of air. That is a bit scary, because you need all the hover frames you need on this jump.
Nice.
But still barely getting it.
Oh, man. Ooh.
It's really scary whenever somebody has, a very tiny amount of hover frames for that.
For sure. Like, all of that airtime can make or break making your destination.
All right. Spacebar. Bridge skip. Missing it. Missing it
Super
again.
two.
0 lives now. Okay.
Oh.
On 0 lives gets it. Oh my
All right.
goodness. All right.
Now, can we slorp through the stage?
Spacebar
That's an interesting can. All right.
refusing to change the camera.
Yeah, that was
towards
Sonic.
Sonic.
Oh. Good turn. Nim finally dropping the ice key. It was a pretty far distance, but nonetheless, we were back in Ice Cap. Ooh. Nim, no! Yeah, probably best to try and get some extra height there. Ooh, very good bridge skip. Spacebar's coming towards the end of the stage. It's gonna just plop right on the emerald any second now. There we go.
Just as Nim is about to clip out, Spacebar's already finished.
Yeah,
With
gosh.
Task Rod, if you will. Huge,
Oh,
huge lead.
All right. What was being a little finicky with Nim there, but he got it. Good, good. So we are free falling with Nim. Spacebar's heading up towards Knuckles now. And then we get to play. We can start placing bets on Chaos 4 here. So, what do you
How many
think?
blue balls will happen?
How many?
I'm gonna say.
I'm gonna say at least one. I think. Okay, I think.
You know what?
I'm gonna. One.
This is a bold move, but I'm gonna say 2.
2? Okay.
Just,
okay.
Just because for both of them, this run is probably not up to their standards.
For sure. But
And
this could be a real time saver or destroyer, depending on the RNG they get here.
Let's see. Oh, that's one.
Oh,
that's one.
Nim can come back. Nim can come back. Matoy says 2 each, no cap.
If it's 2 each, that's gonna be crazy.
Oh man.
Alright, let's see. Will I be correct and will Spacebar get the second one?
Nope.
No! Not getting the second one.
Just a tail whip there. Just the tail whip.
Assuming they don't mess up the manip, they should be okay.
Alright. Nim finally heading into Chaos 4. Things are getting a little bit closer in progression-wise at least, so Nim could
Alright.
catch up. Depending on RNG here.
Alright.
I must never forget Blue Balls appears in the world record, so it's okay.
Actually, no, they aren't in the current world record.
Oh, it's not. I literally came in
there
towards
was
the
a
end
new
of it.
there was a new world record that just happened without it. Like I think
Well,
a couple days
gosh.
after, so
Fake fan here. Cancel me on Twitter.
Alright, it's looking like Nim is good.
Yeah, Nim's looking good with RNG so far for Chaos. I'm gonna just knock on my desk right now, because oof.
You know what?
Spacebar is gonna probably take a bathroom break.
Spacebar, this is for you. I hope you heard that.
I missed it, but
I pressed my spacebar.
oh. But is it broken? Not yet.
No,
Later.
not yet.
I don't think Nim has gotten any unfavorable RNG so far. Like, wow. That is a solid Chaos 4. Despite Chaos being made entirely of liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that was really awesome.
Yeah,
Good
135,
job,
I
man.
think that's what it says. I'm gonna double check on the stream.
I wasn't
playback.
looking, do it again.
Oh, I can't, because the stream playback is actually not too far behind. It's like 2 seconds behind.
Oh, rip. I didn't even think to look over. Get 2 monitors, but don't use them.
Yo, you also have 2 monitors.
I do, yes.
Yeah, same.
Nim hanging out in chat with Sky Chase. How you doing, Nim? You're doing a phenomenal job. Doing great. Hang in there.
I'm just saying, it could be worse. You could have
Take a
clipped
sip of your sody. Curse of the Mondays, drag.
Yeah, today there's been a lot of upsets, I think.
Goodness gracious. You
I
are
may be
racing
wrong.
next, is that correct?
Yes, I am racing
Alright.
next against AF Wagers.
Goodness gracious. That will be fun. I'm
That's-
also looking forward to that one. Like, oof.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think earlier today, Refrag almost lost to Broby,
Oh my goodness.
which was crazy because Broby is like a good 2.5 minutes behind Refrag's PB. So
Once again, like, you gotta be able to like recover yourself. Quick thinking is gonna be what saves you in situations like this for sure. And depending on what kind of risks you want to take. So far, both runners really lucky.
Spacebar coming in hot out of Sky Chase.
It's nice.
Let's see how the mid game goes for Spacebar.
Mm-hmm.
All right. No need to do the clip or the upgrade because
we already got
had
Crystal
it.
Ring.
Yep.
So we are heading to Twinkle Park now, correct? Yes?
Which has caused a lot of races in this tournament. So, taking the Cyan cart.
Ooh. Okay.
All right. Track skip.
Track
That was early. That was early. Oh! What a blow to Spacebar.
Oh man, this is it. This is where it happens. Still going.
That
with
was
Cyan.
he cut it really tight there, especially.
He was zooming. Your ring count's gonna be pretty important for making that skip. Is that right? Oh.
Yeah, and now Spacebar can't even do track skip.
Oh, yeah. Whether that's a blessing or a curse, we'll find out.
I think Nim's still a good
Couple.
Well, actually, they're probably. Oh no!
Just short.
That's a game over as well. Oh my god! Now they're tied RTA.
Oh yeah!
Oh my goodness, dude!
We're going dark
I'm
blue,
on the edge
Sonic
of my
blue.
seat right now.
Sonic Blue with Nim, Cyan still with Spacebar. I'm not sure if this is just cosmetic preferences or just the luck of the draw.
All right, come on.
Nice.
Both
Okay.
of them getting it.
It's like synchronized kart racing. It's beautiful. Yes, good point. Game over here is not a considerable loss. If it was all the way, if we were all the way in Twinkle Park Main, that would be big sad hours.
Like missing coaster skip with 0 lives. Yeah, that would be the worst.
Oh.
Well, at least missing the jump for coaster.
Right. Here it comes. Oh, we still have a little bit of time. I get my narrow hallways mixed up.
Oh my goodness, they're like a second behind RTA from each other.
Oh man.
Jeez.
Nim's got a good ring count though. But
okay, both of them getting
nice.
Coaster skip.
Good.
With Spacebar going for the big boy jump.
Ooh.
And Nim missing the jump, which made the lead go back to Spacebar once again.
Excellent recovery though. I would give up. But that is nice. Still good.
I think
Lost
Nim
World.
is ahead though.
Based on I guess you're right.
Yeah,
based
actually,
on...
but RTA wise, they aren't.
Correct.
I think Spacebar's 163.
Yes. Yeah, our IGT counters are definitely unsynced now.
If I were to say how far Spacebar is behind Nim, probably like 20 seconds. I can't be too sure.
There's a lot of math we have to do towards the end to get accurate counts, I believe. So we'll figure that out later. But Speed Highway.
Ooh. Very sketchy for Spacebar there. Just falling off the edge, and same thing with Nim.
Yikes. All right. Rolling here does give a substantial speed boost, correct? Yes.
Compared to running, yeah.
I mean, yeah. Collision on those blockades, like those little orange guys, is if you roll, do you just go through those? Or do they have zero collision?
Like the blockades? Yeah, if you go in between each blockade, there's no hitbox, I think, for those.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Like the little track. What are they looking like? Little caution tape looking things. They're orange and shiny. I'm doing my best. I'm doing some fancy footwork here, Nim. Alright, so everyone should be heading towards Red Mountain?
Yes, this is still
Alright.
very, very, very close.
Yes!
Even though it doesn't look like it, it's very close.
Mm-hmm. Getting Ancient Light because the game says screw you. Get the monkey? Yes, good.
What? Nim died?
Nim! No!
Oh no!
Oh jeez.
I think Nim spin dashed, like missing the upgrade. Like tried to go for the flex like upgrade thing.
Oh, and then,
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just have a great time.
I think the lead might be back to spacebar now. But
I might
I'm
have to agree.
I may be wrong though.
Whew.
We'll see.
I've seen some interesting things happen to runners.
Ooh, that was tight. That was so tight.
In Red Mountain.
Oh no, Nim dying.
Going for the tilt jump. Ooh, okay. Whew. Good, good. Great movement from spacebar here. All right, with spacebar going back into, I believe Sky Chase 2 to be coming up. Nim's still a little behind there. Heading into Act 2, though. I feel like he could catch up.
Honestly, yeah, we'll see.
I'm rooting for him. I feel like Lost World could really change things up. I mean, also, literally, Sonic's story is just, like, death waiting at every turn. This game is... Sonic's story is mean. It's so mean to you.
Nim barely missing out on the sub 1.
Yeah, gosh.
This is
still very good.
Very, very close between them. And also thank you, Sword Killer, for the raid.
All right. Taking a tiny break. Nice breathing space here with Sky Chase.
Yep.
I see Nim in chat, probably sweating as much as I am. The perspiration is real.
This is very, 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 very close right now.
This is, for sure. So, if Nim is still hanging out in chat, how you doing, bud? Spacebar is choosing to play Sky Chase. We might
Is Nim in the lead, or is it Spacebar? I have no idea.
Based on numbers, well, time numbers, of course, it appears Nim is still ever so slightly in the lead. Yeah, about...
It is close, though.
Yeah, yeah. For sure. And, like, we're already, like, halfway through. More than halfway through. This went so fast! I blinked and 20 minutes happened. I'm doing okay, but this game is stupid. Yes. But we play it for hours and hours. Because we have lost all sense and purpose of living.
Yeah, chat. This may seem like a waste of time. However, we do it for recognition.
Indeed. This is just to set up the RNG for cannons in Skydeck. Of course. What was proven with that recently? Isn't there like a cannon that just doesn't activate?
Yeah, and Skydeck, if you have the wrong version of the mod loader, sometimes what can happen is you will not be able to get the cannon right away.
Well,
But I think as of lately in resources, one of the mods
I think
put
there is
a patch.
yes,
So, yeah.
yes. Yeah, I remember seeing a tweet.
Because I
saying
had
it
that
wasn't.
issue.
It just wasn't
when I
in
was
base
starting
game.
out.
Like the failure was like just there. I was like, hello. All right, space we're coming out of Skydeck. Guy chase. Yes, chase it. Then deck it. Nim's coming up close to finishing that though.
Right. Spacebar entering Skydeck.
Oh boy.
I mean, this stage could change
This movement,
everything.
oh for sure. Movement here is going to be, I mean, not that every other stage's movement is important, but this one.
Oh yeah, and also
So many
nerves.
things can go wrong.
Also, nerves can happen and completely ruin. What?
Oh, just like that.
In
Just like
there?
that. Just
A
like that.
commentator's curse. No, that's all my fault.
Nah, you're good.
I take the blame for that. I'm sorry, Spacebar.
Oh, don't apologize. He would want you to not apologize.
I think he accidentally grabbed the crane or something.
I think that's exactly what happened. He hit the crane and ooh, yep. I can definitely see how that mistake was made. Oof.
Okay.
Nim's catching up though. At least as far as real time
Ooh.
goes. Alright,
Oh.
heading into Act 2 there. Ooh.
Oh,
Oh my gosh!
The wind!
Oh my gosh!
Oh no! No! Unfortunately
rip.
dying on that jump. Now Nim is ahead RTA. And Nim also dying to the jump! Oh my goodness.
God.
So just like that, Spacebar has the RTA lead once again.
Lordy.
Well actually no, maybe not, because the cannon thing happened. Oh no.
Oh, not
Nim
the
also
cannon.
missing
No.
the cannon as well.
To destroy a cannon, aim a rocket into its center.
Nice.
Alright. Come on,
You
Spacebar.
land it. Oh, ooh, very nice.
Nice. Nim, can he get it as
Nim-
well?
oh.
Nim missing it, unfortunate.
Oh well, still beats doing all the other tilting.
Yep.
Ah, Nim! There we go. Curse has been identified. Both runners are cursed today. Tomorrow, who knows? Spacebar defeating my robot ex-husband.
I actually wonder if there has been a race where somebody has died in Egg Viper and then the other person is behind and then they're in the lead and then they died to Egg Viper. That would just
Oh
be
my God.
the biggest.
Don't
the craziest
don't
thing.
make this happen.
I'm not saying I want this to happen.
Sing it, Flub. Don't forget you have a race coming up as well.
Yeah, I gotta hope that this doesn't happen to me, or I curse wagers, you know?
Oh my lord. Alright, Chaos 6. Nim's back to switch in the ship. Heading into the boss fight. Good. When is the Cursed Run's Twitter page? That's a great question. All right. Doing well. Spacebar finishing. Ooh. Fun movement there. Spacebar finishing up chaos.
Okay.
Heading back in the Lost World.
Let's see. Because it's spacebar, I'd reckon he's gonna go for lol skip maybe. We'll see.
There's a lot that can go wrong here.
All right. Wow, going for the safer. Missing the baby snake skip. Going for it once again.
Nice, nice, nice.
Getting it this time.
There we go, there we go.
By the skin of his teeth.
Not the teethers. Good.
Oh no! Wait, saves? No!
Come on, Nim! Oh, jeez.
This is so intense.
Oh my god. Third time's the charm, right? Right?
Come on.
Well, Nim's already in, like, Act 2. Oh, man. Mirror room. Here we go. Skipping that checkpoint. I hope that won't bite him in the butt. Okay. Okay.
Getting through.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Oh no! Spacebar dying in mirror room!
What is his life count at now?
0.
Oh, no pressure.
So, probably not gonna go for, any skips now. Yeah, that's fair.
Nim's almost in the chamber room, though.
I'd reckon if he did have lives, he would probably go for a skip.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh! No!
Can't.
Oh my gosh.
He cannot get hit. Okay, okay. Can I just make, like, this speedrun race in particular, like, my morning alarm? Because if I watch this, I'm awake.
I mean, if it's gonna wake you up, then you should definitely.
I'm awake. I am like more alert now than I've been any other day this week.
I was so sleepy like earlier today.
I'm focused. There's so much going on. All right, Nim's finally at final egg. Spacebar just still a bit behind. RTA, IGT is a totally different worm to wrangle. But both runners have been taking some very interesting risks.
Oh, dying. Rip. Game
That's
over,
it.
though.
Better there than, you know, all the way at the end. Elevator?
Oh, missing the pause.
Oof.
Oh, okay.
At least it throws you there.
Nearly died. Made it through. Dishwasher does not phase spacebar by any means. Let's see.
Nim in the void, and there we go.
And Nim is done.
Nim is done.
And spacebar is also about to be finished right here as well.
All right, well, here's where we're all gonna be like pulling off our fingernails. How will Egg Viper treat Nim? Or rather, how will Nim treat Egg Viper? These are the questions.
I wonder if the Egg Viper thing I called earlier is going to happen this race.
Don't. Don't. It's right towards the end.
I'm not rooting for anyone. I just want entertainment.
Everyone suffer for my amusement. Do it for the stream. Oh, good, 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 good.
Get a load of this. Get
So we'll keep our eyes peeled for anything fancy, but do you think you could explain the mechanics of Egg Viper here? I know that there's an entire thing to do to switch or to avoid him from switching sides so you can preserve most of that platform.
Yep. Oh no! Spacebar missing the hit. However,
Well, we're
still
switching
surviving.
sides. Yes. Ooh. Just despawn the boss, yeah, you know. God, if that ever happened in this game, I would scream.
And the crazy thing is the other adventure games have very easy bosses, but this one doesn't.
I have died such an embarrassing amount of times casually playing this, so speedrunning this is probably even more daunting. Coming up on the final hit. Can't tell if that's 1 or 2. That's 2 more hits? I can't remember. I can't gauge.
Right.
2 more hits. Okay. Spacebar's doing a very good job too. Staying alive. All right, here goes.
All right, Nim is good.
Unless he chooses to just fall right now. Please don't. Please do not. Can't hear me, but...
All right.
There it is.
That is
there
good.
It is.
Nim is done.
Nim
GG.
is done. Sub 35.
Nim taking the win from Spacebar.
Wow.
Congratulations.
Phenomenal. He's probably just like, oh, I didn't do, I'm behind. And he's gonna hop in the chat and be like, oh! Yes, GG. Game indeed. He's like, let's do it again! He wants to, he wishes to, redeem himself from the Twinkle Park curse. Spacebar finishing very well. Excellent.
Nice.
Watch as this is up.
You have time to get him in on mic.
Yes, we do, if he wants to hop in. We still have a little bit of time.
All right.
That was bananas. Good game. Oh my gosh. That was... Whew. That was a show. But all are welcome in my DMs. Hi. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
How you doing?
That was a run that existed, I
It
suppose.
sure did.
Yep.
Man, Nim,
You guys were...
It was super fun to watch because you guys went like back and forth all over the place.
For real,
It
like
sure
first
did.
Nim was ahead,
Yep.
then Spacebar was ahead. It was.
Man,
You
Nim,
guys were.
I don't
it
think I was
anyone's
at
race.
the beginning.
You guys went like
Yeah, I
back and
definitely
forth
had it at
all
the
over
start.
the place.
I was
I
real.
lost
Like first
I
Nim was
straight-
ahead, then
I
Spacebar was
straight up
ahead.
lost a
It
minute
was.
in like
it
the
was,
first 3 minutes of the
It was anyone's race.
because I was
Oh my
I was
God. Yeah, I
going
definitely
for
had it at
like
the start.
I was
auto
very
strats
worried.
in
was very
Emerald
worried
Coast
for
that I
you.
haven't like done usually in runs. And then I also died twice at
Well-
the end, and then I screwed up the crystal ring out of bounds, and it was
Yeah,
just
gosh.
horrible.
I
You had a
think
lot of dying.
what
but-
happened with me this race is like a prime example of like how you need to make good decisions
Yeah,
while doing
yes.
races. Because like no, I'll tell
You
you
had
why.
a lot
Because
of
like
dying.
first of all, what happened was kind enough to race is like a prime example of like I'm with how possibility of making decisions while doing
Yes.
races. So I had like no, I'll tell you why. Because like, and I thought that I was Nim was kind enough to give me a beatable run. Like I could have beaten that. Playing well. I'm within reason. I made beating that. Poor decision. But so I had like this big choke on Twinkle Park, obviously, and I thought that I was coming from behind. So I was playing like I was ahead of him. I was just really trying my hardest, playing well. Completely dropping the ball. For some reason, that all I got to do is keep it together and not make any big mistakes. How Nim was doing during literally messed up everything. To which see myself
Like,
ahead of
literally
him,
why I hate
and then
doing
completely dropping the ball. Because if I did that, all I got to do is
skill
keep it together and not make any big mistakes. And I just,
Yeah,
I literally messed up everything else.
Your adrenaline would have
The run.
helped you out there. Maybe. Again, it was a very, very close race. It was so close.
Yeah, that was great. I'm glad. Glad it was good at least.
It was phenomenal. You guys did an amazing job.
It's funny because I think the other day on commentary, or not the other day, but probably even earlier on commentary, I talked about like throwing yourself off the cliff to get the upgrade, and then I do literally that in the next run. That was cool.
Y'all cursing yourself.
This is why you
Yeah.
don't curse yourself.
Yeah.
Everyone cursing themselves. Gosh. But
Oh, man, well,
your Nim, your
GG, Nim.
RNG, yeah, your RNG for Chaos 4 was solid. That was
Yeah.
we were
I
like,
mean-
that's probably what's going to really change it. And I was wrong. Apparently it was all gonna be in Sky Deck, but
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
no bad RNG in Chaos 4 is always nice. It certainly helps.
Mm-hmm. A little reassuring there.
Yeah.
Well,
Ooh.
Nim, since you beat me, I really hope you take this all the way. I'll be in the losers bracket looking for
I'm
revenge.
doubtful. If I play like this going forward, I'm not gonna take this anywhere. But
It's okay. You got it out of your system now.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Like you, I wasn't like particularly angry. I actually was angry at the beginning because I screwed up so much on Emerald Coast. But then, at some point when I messed up more, I was just like laughing at it because it got so stupid. And like
Not exactly the
I don't know.
best
I
foot
felt
forward there.
yeah, I felt like my run was really silly. Like at the beginning, you know how it's always like you start out and you imagine like, oh, you're gonna do a great run, and then you screw up, and then you get mad, and then at some point, it's just like, okay, you're not expecting a good run anymore, so now you can just laugh about it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I had one of those difficult mental runs again because Twinkle Park, I told myself there's no way I'm screwing this up, and I probably shouldn't have even went for the first track skip.
You
because
psyched yourself.
that
You
would've been
psyched
enough time
yourself
to
up.
win.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Twinkle Park is such a mental game. Like at this point, I just always shut off my brain when
Dude,
I
you
enter
should
that
have seen
state.
what happened to me in Twinkle. Like, gosh, I
missed
was
traction.
also getting unlucky throughout the run. I don't know if you noticed, but I was dying in extremely strange ways that don't usually happen. I had 2 of them, I believe, that happened.
Oh
in there.
no.
But yeah, I gotta watch back. I don't remember, but I just remember 2 times I was like, "Whoa, what was that?" That was
Gosh. But again,
What a race, honestly.
yeah, that was nail
It was
biting.
really, really fun. I was on the edge of my seat for
Absolutely.
that run.
You put on a
definitely
great
a good
show.
race. Yeah.
Yes.
The fact that I'm slightly disappointed that I lost means it was a good
There you go.
game. All right.
There you go. Alrighty. Awesome. So we're gonna be coming up soon with AF Wagers versus Flub, who not a lot of people are gonna want to miss this. So tell your friends, go get yourself a nice snacky. Use the bathroom because I don't think you'll want to do that during Sky Chase.
Yep.
We'll be right back.
The story begins with who's gonna win, knowing the danger that lies within. A boy, the arc, a genius at heart, wanting to unlock the mysteries of life. I am the Eggman, that's what I am. I am the Eggman, I got the master plan. I am the Eggman, that's what I am. I am the Eggman with the master plan. I'm plotting my schemes wherever I go. They're perfect in every way. I love to destroy the blue one, you know. He's an obstacle that always gets in my way. I'm afraid to skate by my rules. I will conquer the world with my tools. All my machines are made for destruction. I will build my empire. I will succeed, and you will see. With my machine, there is no retreat. All you have to do is sit up, look left, right, up and down. Hey big guy, hey little guy, can you tell me what's inside? Sorry, but I don't know. We are simply natural. We present you with a gift. Welcome to our paradise. Hey! Hey! Come on!
All right, I think we're in here now. Hello.
We are here.
We are gaming. Welcome to the Sonic Adventure Sonic Race. Coming up next is Flub and Wagers. We are now officially pro Sonic Story commentators. So you are in.
Oh,
for
yes.
you are in for a phenomenal show. I promise. We know everything there is to know about Sonic Story.
You know what?
It's gonna be
I might not run the game. I don't run the category. I've never run the game. I have no submitted runs. But despite all of that, people still want me here. And you know what? I'm going to make the most of my time to commentate this lovely race between AF Wagers and Flubler in Check's Notes Sonic Story in Sonic Adventure DX.
Excellent. Yes, these are all true hard facts. So the runners are currently warming up for whatever reason, and we'll be. Actually, no, they are on screen right now. I'm dumb.
I guess the warm up is over. Okay, perfect. We can just get right into this.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, let me. I'll watch the countdown channel.
While they're getting ready, there is a bit of a grudge match here between Wagers and Flubler. They're both relatively new to this game. Flubler considerably more new than Wagers, and recently bopped him.
One whole bop.
He bopped him and then bopped himself once or twice after that. So, you know, Wagers definitely doesn't want to lose this one because the Flubler fan base is just popping off lately. The Wagers fan base hasn't had as much to pop off at, other than...
True.
I guess GDQ, he got that. But they haven't had anything since then.
3, 2.
Oh, we're going in.
One.
Let's go.
Go.
And we're waiting.
Uh-huh.
Soon, TM. Here we go. Surely.
All right.
Really soon. Here we go. There it is.
Gaming.
All right.
All right, heading into Chaos 0.
Yeah, I don't expect too much divergence on this fight. It's relatively straightforward. I'm sure these runners know exactly how to manip this.
Absolutely.
I don't, but I'm sure they do. I mean, these look like pretty much identical fights. Making sure to get hit so that he goes up. Very good.
It's highly possible that one person is just copying the other person's screen right now.
Oh yeah, they might be. Well, looks like Flub with a slight lead. He did something better.
But,
I don't know what he did, but I'm about it. Good job, Flubler. Surely he can't possibly lose with this lead.
Goodness gracious. All right. Both going for the risky first skip there of Emerald Coast. Flub just a few beats ahead.
Oh, having a little bit of difficulty with that spin dash, and he is not going to make that, but Wagers does.
Yeah. Ooh, where are you going?
Okay, he does not know.
Excellent question.
It's okay though. He's still got a decent enough.
The whale is on
now.
his tail.
Oh, that rhymed.
That was not intentional, but you know what? I'll take it.
I like it.
Thank you. Heading into Act 2. Is there an Act 2? Do we call that? Yeah, I mean the music changes, so I guess it's Act 2.
It's Act 2 now.
It's Act 2 now. I've declared it so.
Oh yeah, this is official canon.
A professional Sonic Story runner.
Oh yeah.
Zero times on the board.
Yeah,
I'm just
who
that
needs
good.
them? Who
I'm in the
needs them?
0 spot.
It's really it's about the enthusiasm for the run, not about the actual skill and experience and knowledge of the run.
It's true. Many speedrunners forget this simple fact.
It's true.
They're like, my ego though, and then they're like,
The ego's important. Don't get me wrong.
Yes.
Well,
All right.
Wagers with a little bit of a lead there.
Yeah. Is Wagers going? Wagers is not taking that crystal ring skip. Will he do it? I mean, he's gonna probably do it later, but what will Flub do? Talked about it. Nope,
Yeah,
he's
he
not
doesn't
doing
want
it
it.
either.
All right, same route.
Yep, same route.
And now a really, really easy boss fight.
They could still mess this up.
It's possible. I've seen it happen before. I haven't seen it from either of these two, but I guess it could happen.
Yeah. Every day is something new.
All right, well, can Wagers mash the A button? Find out.
Or is he using an Xbox, or is he using a PS3 controller?
I have
That makes him
no
go
idea.
faster.
But he's got no problem
There he
cleaning
did.
this
He
up.
did it. Button mashing supremacy.
Yep, he can do the thing. He can press the buttons. Flubler, can he do it? He cannot.
What?
Flubler, how could
This is
you?
what I'm saying.
Flubler, I said that I hyped you up.
We
I
were
said that you could never
joking.
mess
It was
this
a
up.
joke.
You actually went and did it. Just handing Wagers this gigantic lead going into Windy Valley, which is one of his better stages.
Tisk. Flubber Nation being depresso.
Oh man, yep, unfortunate. Well, let's see how Wagers handles Windy Valley here, going into the Gamma section.
Yep.
This is a thing that I know.
You're a professional Sonic runner.
It's true. It's true.
Taking that Ice Key Flubber, heading over to Windy Valley as well. No fancy sequence breaking here.
All right, we'll have to see. So Wagers is pretty good at the skip from what I've seen. I haven't seen him miss this in quite a while, but we'll have to see.
It was the first time for
Hopefully I
everything.
haven't cursed Wagers or anything, you know.
All right,
But I mean, he knows the timing. He knows it.
Whipping. Oh.
Nah, he knows. He knows.
I'm sure he feels it. The muscle memory is real with him.
He's confident that he'll hit it dead on every single time, or your money back.
Quote us on that. He will give you your money back. Did
He
you donate?
will-
He'll give it
he will
back.
do it.
Did you sub? He'll refund that.
Oh yeah, he's fine. Easy.
Easy.
All right, Flubler,
Will
stepping
he
up
do
to the
it?
plate.
Uh-huh. Oh!
Oh, not getting on there.
Okay, all right.
All right, there he's got on the side for that nice
Good
little
setup.
speed gravity.
Oh. Good. Okay. Yeah, apparently there seems to be an up and down variant to this, as
Yeah,
well as
he's
a
doing
left
it
and
differently.
right.
Interesting.
Yes, there are a
I
few
mean,
different
I-
ways to do this.
I mean, as long as you get to the same place, really.
The final destination is the most important aspect of Windy Valley, yes.
mean, he
Wagers
looks
taken.
fine.
Yeah, he's good. Wagers taking the speedy shoes, the late speed shoes.
The speedy shoes.
The speedy shoes upgrade, permanent speed shoe.
I mean, having speedy shoes definitely sounds like the optimal play for this speed run.
Yeah, I don't know why anyone doesn't go for that.
Yeah, this is, you know what? This is the future of Sadix.
This
Starting
is-
in 2022, they'll be using it.
Yeah, this is how you get that 24 Sonic story that Wagers was talking about. He knows
Yes,
the
Wagers
secret.
did say he got a 24 Sonic story and a no reset and was upset about it because it wasn't fast enough.
It wasn't recorded either, so psh,
True.
fake Sonic
Well,
runner.
no problem with the casino skip there for Wagers.
Yeah, that was clean. That is like my favorite skip.
Yeah, I actually
It is
did that
so
in my casual
satisfying.
playthrough.
Yeah, it is so satisfying. You're just like, all right, I'm in here. 30 seconds later, the 5-minute stage is done.
Oh yeah, that's definitely got to be the most important skip to learn first. It's just
Beautiful.
so much
It's
time
not.
saved.
It's not terribly difficult either. It's just frustrating at first. Let's see how Flubler does it. After I said it was super easy.
We can't curse
There
Flubber
he goes.
again.
Nah,
Okay,
he's-
all right.
Good. He's a good
Didn't
egg.
want to
He's
do
doing
my
fine.
boy dirty twice. I couldn't live with
I
myself.
couldn't do that. We already jinxed Egg Hornet.
That's true. All right, well,
Rip.
taking the ice key there.
Good
Not
throw. Good
likely
throw
to
from
see the skip in this race.
People playing it safe. Might be a good thing.
All right,
See
will
how
we
we
see a
handle-
boarding section though? That is the question on my
I will
mind.
laugh so hard if I see. Oh,
I
not getting enough
wanna
hype
see
there.
it.
I mean, it has the best music.
It does.
Unless
It's the
Wagers
most hyped
changed it or
part.
got rid of it.
Oh no way, he wouldn't do this to me.
Oh, here he goes, changing the camera. He's just gonna
Oh,
swoop
he really
right
wouldn't
through.
do
There
this
he
to me. He
goes.
just goes and does the skip. Wagers, why?
So inconsiderate. We wanted snowboarding. What is
I've
this?
always have wanted snowboarding. It's the best part of
is-
the game.
What I didn't pay for.
It's okay.
Yeah, that
We'll
was a
still
good
have Sky Chase. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, that's hell of a good time. Hell of a good time. Ooh,
Always.
interesting call.
Where-
I don't. Oh, flop! No.
Oh, Sag.
There we go.
Okay,
Okay.
Wagers looks good.
Yep.
It's really my general unfamiliarity with this to think that he wasn't on target, but he is very much on target.
He could have had a little bit more forward placement, but you know what? I can't complain. He made it.
I feel like I've never really seen people hit this thing dead on, but what do I know? Maybe they do. Who
You
knows?
do. In your runs, you do.
Oh, in my runs? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've never missed. I've never missed.
You get that
once.
emerald every time.
It's true. I have done this skip before.
Yeah, your run is so fast that it isn't capturable by recorder.
Oh, hold on.
That's
Will
how
Flub
fast
hit
it
it dead
is.
on? It doesn't look like unless he finds a way to kill gravity. Nope.
Just skew, you know.
All right. Any Blue Balls fans in the chat?
I think Wagers will get one blue balls.
Okay.
One whole
one
blue
balls.
balls.
One
One
balls. Okay.
balls.
All right. Bet. Let's see it. Come on, Chaos. Give us the balls.
Show us your balls, Kay.
Oh no. It's like push the envelope as hard as possible, then just like, no, okay, just give up on trying to have plausible deniability.
All right, both
he's not
runners
doing
at
it.
Chaos 4. Yeah, come on.
He just won't do it.
He's shy.
Yeah. Oh well. Can't win them all.
No, I mean, if he was a good runner, he'd be able to just will blue balls whenever.
Would a good runner want to do that?
Only the best.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Only the best.
So Wagers.
Yeah, precisely. 100%.
He's the best there is.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a 24.
A whole 24.
All right. Well, looks like
I was
neither...
wrong. Was wrong with my blue balls.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm not gonna wish that on Flub. I can't wish that upon Flub.
No, I would never do that.
I
to
would
Flub.
never.
Man,
There it
this
is.
boss really does take forever.
It does. It's annoying. I mean, we've done it so many times. We've got so many runs on this. Like
Oh yeah, I can do this fight in my sleep.
blindfold runs. Huh.
Probably.
You have to be a super subscriber to see those streams.
What? Okay, enlighten me. What is a super subscriber?
I made it up 20 seconds ago, and if you want a link, it goes right to my PayPal.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna do it.
That's okay. It's fine. It's really new, so I don't expect people to jump on it right away.
Gotcha.
But in time, it'll be the hottest new thing.
I mean, maybe if Wagers had super subs, I'd consider.
Yeah. We need influencers for super subs.
Just like all I think about is just like a 2 foot long sub or something.
2 whole feet.
I mean, it's not a foot long. It's a super sub, so it's got to be even longer.
That's true. Yeah. It's a super sub. It's a $5 foot long, but at super
But
price.
it's $10 because it's 2
Yes,
feet.
because it's a super sub.
Because numbers. This is what I want. This is what I think everybody wants.
This
the
is
Wagers
the ideal,
super sub.
It is the ideal way to enjoy twitch.tv/afwagers.
It's true. I don't know what Wagers puts on his sub though. But I'm sure he's got the good
G-Fuel.
toppings.
G-Fuel powder.
G-Fuel powder on the sub. You know
Yeah.
what? I wouldn't put it past him.
It's the Sonic chili dog flavor specifically. Add a little zip.
Oh God.
I know people who use that legitimately as taco seasoning. It's
Damn.
yeah.
That's a big oof. Well, G-Fuel,
Yeah.
if you're listening, you know.
Hey G Fuel, I love your product, unironically.
Oh man. But I mean, while we're talking about this, there's some riveting gameplay happening
Indeed.
in Sky Chase here.
This
I mean,
is
this is
probably the most important and vital moment, and luckily we get to see this twice. There's Sky Chase 2.
Oh, yeah.
In case they screw up Sky Chase 1, they do have a chance to redeem themselves.
I'm always thirsty for more Sky Chase, let me tell you.
There's not enough
live
Sky
for this.
Chase. I need more Sky Chase to quench my thirst.
You know what could quench my thirst?
What,
Some
Savick?
Sonic flavored G Fuel as seen on twitch.tv/AF Wagers.
Oh yeah, the Sonic flavor, the one that tastes just like Sonic. I love that.
That's the one. It tastes like peach or something, he said.
Actually, the peach ring one is delicious. I love it so much. And then I bought the
G Fuel sponsor her.
please, I love it. And then there's the party peach or peach party. No, party punch, and it tastes literally just like Fruity Pebbles milk. So I don't know how I feel about that one.
All right, well, he's out of Sky Chase. Let's
Going
go.
for the crystal ring. Getting it. No need to do any light speed dash over to that. We just take it. Though if he was a true gamer, he'd just clip right through the wall, but...
Wagers is not a true gamer. Proof, right here.
Right here.
It's okay. Maybe Flub will do it.
Flub can do it.
Flub can definitely do it.
Yeah.
All right,
going
well...
for black car. It's the
Oh yeah,
closest one.
that's the car. That's definitely the one.
Wait,
All right.
never mind. Just kidding. It turns blue. I go so. Listen, I do Twinkle Circuit so fast. I have no time
Okay,
to
will we
look
get
at the
this
color
skipped?
of my car.
And I think that's good. Yes, it is.
Right.
Okay. All right.
Good.
Missing these ring bubbles. Who needs them?
Yeah, it's not like
Going
they increase
fast?
they increase your top speed or anything.
Nah, he doesn't need them.
He doesn't need it. He's fast enough.
Yeah.
Flub taking the same route. Good.
Going for the car that is in fact blue.
Yes. Now that I can see it, because these gamers are going so much slower than my
Oh
Ooh!
no! What
Oh!
is this gonna
Hello?
work? No.
Flub.
That would have been a sick backup.
Oh, I would have screamed louder.
Dang, Flub,
Rip.
come on! You gotta bring this back somehow.
IGT, these guys are neck and neck. But
The
Flub.
Wagers is farther in the stage, so
Yes. Until
I can't imagine he's gonna have trouble getting up here.
oh, there he
No
goes.
way. Okay.
Would have been really cool if he killed the little eggplant thing, but can't win them all.
The eggplant thing.
I don't the green little guys with the hats and they go you know, the eggplant thing.
The eggplant thing.
You go so fast in Sonic Story, you just breeze right by him. So you
It's like one of those like wacky inflatable arm flailing inflatable.
yeah,
tube
wacky
men.
waving inflatable arm flailing tube man.
That's what it
eggplant
is. Oh,
thing.
Wagers trying to clip into Speed Highway and having a little bit of difficulty.
You gotta go
Maybe
real
you
fast.
should have just gotten the key card.
That's a
Surely
thought.
you're losing time at this point to doing
Oh,
this. Okay,
there he
finally
goes.
gets it. He's stubborn. He's like, I'm clipping into this.
I would have cried if he clipped right back out.
Oh, that can happen? That would be really upsetting.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
This is a
falling
first for everything.
down? Okay, he's having some difficulty here.
Speed Highway, there's
He
a lot.
he
there's
does
a lot
not
of
have
fun
the
stuff
speed. I
going
feel
on.
like he's got to go down to build his speed up. I don't think this is gonna work. At this point, just reset. Okay,
better
no, he
just
got up. He got up.
New
Okay.
file.
All right. But definitely, that's quite a lot of time that he just bled back.
Yeah, that's good save there. Flub not going for the card key either. Who needs them? Who needs
Nah,
them?
Flub will clip in first try.
Yeah. Oh. Oh!
See?
Wow!
He goes for
I've never
the
seen that
jumping
one.
setup.
I like that.
Slower, but I mean, he gets it. So
Yeah. Hey, consistency.
it's true.
In a race like
Ultimately,
this, you're gonna
that's
need
what
that.
wins. Yeah.
Yep. How's that going? So far, so good. I'm gonna knock on the wood of my desk here. Flub's Speed Highway is doing pretty good.
No, do not do this. Don't do my boy Flub like this.
I would
This is
never.
how-
I could never.
This is how it goes bad.
No, he's already.
Speaking
at
of
Act
going
2.
bad, Wagers is having
What
a
are you
lot of
doing?
difficulty here in the final portion of the stage.
He's like, I gotta bounce on the little trampoline canopies.
Okay, well,
There you
he's
go.
still finishing up, but definitely
gonna
not
ring
the
the bell?
cleanest
Okay.
finish. Yeah, didn't need to. It's okay.
Banging the wood for you, Nugget.
Oh yeah, Vintage, we got
I
you.
got you.
I don't, but she's
I
got
do.
you.
I got you. Beautiful.
So I mean, this is definitely a lot closer now because
was
Flub had a
smooth.
considerably better speed highway.
That was a super smooth speed highway.
Oh,
for
Wagers
Flub.
is having so much trouble with these clips.
Oh, you
There we
jinxed
go.
it, man.
Oh yeah, I jinxed it and allowed him to get the clip. Darn, how
How
could
dare
I?
you manifest that?
I made him
How
do something
could
right.
you?
Flub getting the clip though first try, so that's gonna help even more. This is suddenly very close, and considering
Yeah,
how
actually.
volatile the end of this run is, so volatile, all the hardest splits all in a row. So I mean, this could go either way for sure. Despite
this
Wagers
is-
being in the lead for like the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Playing it safe, not gonna do any cool gamer moments falling off the edge with getting the ancient light. Is that what it's called?
Oh, is
I
that
can't
something
remember.
that people do?
That's something that Nim did, and it kind of bit him in the butt. But
Oh, so that doesn't sound like a good idea then.
yeah.
But I mean, if you're doing it for the fans, I mean,
It was
yeah,
it was
I
glorious.
can see it happening.
It was fun. It was fun. It was a good time.
We do it for the fans. All right, well, the people have spoken. I guess you got to do it. Flub, you
Gotta
should have
do
done
it.
it. Flub didn't do it either, I don't think.
That's okay. He's doing other gods' work as we speak.
True. And he's still a little bit behind, but this is really close.
He's making good educational decisions.
I wonder if the runners know how close this is right now.
If they're listening to us, probably.
Yo, hi Flub, how are you doing? Are you listening? Wagers,
Hey,
what's
Wagers, it's good. Yeah, wow, Flub ahead. Actually, yeah,
just
Flub
having,
ahead. Wow.
having the cleaner stage here.
Yeah, ooh.
Except right there.
Except right
but
there.
otherwise, except
Sir,
there as well.
sir.
But you know, otherwise very clean.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh god, I'm all right. I'm done complimenting you, Flub. I just can't. Every time I say
Bring it
something
back.
nice about you, you just do this. So
it
I'm
was
just gonna
so
say
dirty.
nothing. I'm just gonna keep watching Wagers, and then I'll turn my head slightly to the right and see that you're ahead of him somehow. And I'm not gonna question how it happened.
No more nice comments. Only put downs.
Yeah, this is the preference anyway. This is what the people want. As we watch this incredibly riveting Sky Chase 2.
Yes, this is where both runners have the moment to redeem themselves. After that merciless Sky Chase 1.
It's true. I mean, you know, I feel like Flubler is just executing this better though. I hope I didn't jinx him in that, but
Yeah,
I think
Kat is
he's
right.
executing better.
This is where Wagers does struggle a bit, so
Well, yeah, because he busts out the ocarina.
yeah, we're gonna have to give him a little bit of quiet so he can focus.
Oh, he's moving. He is on the move.
Oh, he heard us. He's like, oh,
Oh yeah, he's
Focus.
doing things now.
I don't have time to play Zelda's Lullaby. I got a Sky Chase.
You know, one day he's gonna have some extra songs in his repertoire, and that comment's gonna look real silly.
Probably.
But until that day,
Zelda's
until that
Lullaby.
day, yep.
For a hot
I think
second,
he-
I was
I
like,
think
oh,
he-
Flub's ahead in Sky Chase. The time's staked.
Oh yes,
Oh,
this
that'd
is
be the
this
day.
is the race of all time. Look at this beautiful
here.
this
Look at this.
this beautiful this right
This,
here.
period.
This is it. This is what I came here for.
This is the content that the fans
Watching
crave.
the tornado changing.
Transform.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I don't know if you know this, but the tornado does not have landing gear in this form. So
I mean,
that's
I'm
gonna-
sure they'll land just fine.
probably.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Yeah, it's Tails. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, he's a pretty smart like 12-year-old.
He's
Or
8,
however
but
old-
yeah.
he's 8. Oh.
He's 8.
he's a dang smart
He is
8-year-old.
a
Okay,
child.
this man's building like complex machinery at
While
8 years
still in
old. What,
second grade.
like what
He's
was
like,
I
need
doing
help.
at 8?
Please help me with my multiplication homework, Sonic. Oh, also, I built a plane.
Yeah,
What's calculus?
dude, how long is this?
Longer. than
It's
every
still
time
going.
every time you think it's gonna be over, it just like pulls a fast
Right?
one on
I
you.
thought it ended like 3 times already.
Right?
What is even the point of this level? Who
That's a great
designed this
question.
game?
That is a fantastic question. Only the best Sonic speedrunners know. So us.
Oh yeah,
But,
true. I know. Then yeah, I
we
guess.
can't disclose that information because we're under NDA. So
Oh, dang. Wait, this is still... I mean, of course it's still going. I knew that.
but they're both at the final spots. All right.
Are you
Good,
sure?
good. Yes.
They defeated the Sky Chase Act 2
They
boss.
defeated the Sky
Wagers
Chase
conquered
boss.
his demon? No way.
We all have demons of our past.
Yeah. For Wagers, it's the Sky Chase Act 2 boss. Oh, it looks like we're going to have a nice landing. Perfect. Stuck the landing.
Beautiful.
Excellent. Excellent.
That saves a total of 0 seconds.
$0.
$0 in 0 seconds. $0 because I used a discount code at gfuel.com.
Unreal.
I know.
Man, just watching Tails huffing and puffing twice.
He
that
ain't
really
blowing no
made it for
houses
me.
down.
All right. Well, time for the series of stages that are all incredibly difficult.
Yep, this is the gauntlet.
It really is. Like, I feel bad for these runners. They have to deal with just 3 terrible stages all in a row.
Back to back to back, yeah. Ooh.
Well, we'll have to see how Wagers handles Sky
Deck. The
Sky
deck.
Deck. Now we
chased
finished the
it.
chase. We finished the chase.
Now we have to deck it, I guess.
He's getting decked.
Indeed.
Okay.
Flub doing some pretty nice movement there. Coming up close.
He knows he's got to make up a little bit of time here. And he is doing that.
All right. All right, I don't want to say anything more.
All right.
Wagers in the lead. Still,
It's pretty even though.
it's pretty even.
Well, will they get the fastest like rocket hit here?
Yes. Flub, yes.
Yes.
Wagers,
yes. Okay.
The fastest rocket. That's what I'm going to call it.
All right. Will we get a clean hit on this capsule from Flub?
Beautiful.
No. Oh wait, he did. I clearly know nothing. Wagers, however, is
on the
going
other
to have
hand.
to back it up, hit the switch, change the gravity. That's going to be time lost. That's going to put
Slow
Flub
down,
in the
grab
lead.
the wall.
Flubler fan base, where are you at? He is
Flubler
firmly in the
in-
lead for the first time. Where are you at?
Liquid.
He's sponsored by Liquid. This is what it's all about. We finally have a definitive swing in this race.
Chat did make a good observation. If Wagers does Alt F4, he could probably pull ahead.
Ooh, that is an interesting strat. Okay,
All
well, I
right.
mean, but we'll see if he goes for it. He's probably listening, so he
Flub
must
taking
know.
a good route there. Ooh, I totally forgot you don't actually have to move the chair there. You can
Nah,
just.
these are professionals, just like us.
These are, yeah, just like us. I do it consistently all the time. I just forget that I do it. It goes so fast. Like,
Yes, me too.
push jaw, yeah.
All right, the lovable Chaos 6.
Yep, he's got so much to hug.
Yeah,
He
he's
crawls at
beautiful.
you like a needy cat, begging for attention, begging for affection. That's Chaos 6. Look at his
I should
tail.
go
it's
pet my
wagging.
cat.
You should pet your cat for me. If not for you, then for me.
I'll find her after. She's sleeping somewhere.
Yeah, don't wake her.
Cats tend to do this.
Yeah, but Chaos 6 does not.
No, Chaos 6, you don't... Chaos 6 doesn't sleep, and you shouldn't sleep on Chaos 6. I have seen people mess this fight up. It's very rare.
Very embarrassing.
Surely a man of Wager's stature and experience would never do that. No, of course not.
Not at all. Pshaw.
All right, so Lost World, interestingly enough, both runners told us in the minutes leading up
The
to this race
warm-up.
that they will be, in the warm-up, if you will, that they will be going for lull skip.
I love League of Legends.
I
know
said no
nothing
one-
about
said
League of
no,
Legends.
Said no one ever. I mean, I played that for years, but I would never say that. Nobody who played the game would ever say that.
That's why we all just cosplay it instead.
Oh
Anyway.
yeah, true.
Excellent. I don't know what lol skip is, but if that happened,
Oh, it'll happen.
is it
Well,
gonna
I've also
happen?
got a really nice snake skip.
That
too.
was
Wager's
smooth.
going for his. attempt,
Slithery.
and he is gonna make it.
Whoa, slithery, if you will. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my
And
god.
down.
Falling short. Oh my god.
Oh,
Hello.
he's good. He's good. He knows what he's doing.
He's a professional.
All right, here we go.
Wayne the Rock Johnson making an appearance in this stream.
All right, Flub. Do it for the fans. I think it's here.
Wager's backing out.
Here it is, here it is, here it is. The attempt. And he's dead.
Is he? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, well, he said he was only going to try it once.
That's fair. He's true to his word.
Oh, Wagers is in the drink.
In the drink.
Oh, he is down again?
Flub
These are the hard stages.
Keeping his promise. We love it. We love to see it. I love an honest speedrunner.
Yeah, will Wagers still attempt it knowing that he's behind?
No,
I feel
what do
like
you say?
have
He's
to.
ahead.
Ah, yes. Wagers is very far ahead.
So far ahead.
So far ahead right now. He did not skip the water slide there. Interesting. All right, lull skip though. Will he go for it?
Was that his
You
first
gotta.
or second attempt?
For Wagers?
Yeah.
This is the
he's
first.
just getting here. Okay.
And he is dead.
Okay.
Now, neither runner hit. It is an extremely difficult skip. So I mean,
It is.
fair,
It is.
but respect
We
for
get
going
it.
for it.
We get it far more consistently, but
Oh yeah, I've literally never missed.
I
that
can do this
skip.
blindfolded. I can do this with one hand wearing knuckles gloves, like Shaw.
That's actually pretty impressive. Do you have a video of that?
No, because remember our runs are so fast that it can't be captured.
Oh
on
yeah,
video.
unfortunate. I'll just take your word for it.
Thank you. That's the right answer.
Perfect.
Flub going into the dishwasher.
Oh, very interesting routing there for the end
Yeah.
of Lost World from Wagers. I do not normally see people do that.
But hey, he made it to the burial chamber. Is it a burial chamber? I don't know.
I don't know, but no problem. And Flub,
Yeah,
of course,
you know,
is just scooting through this.
Ooh, okay, all right, a little bit.
All right, will he get out? He does get out of bounds.
Hello!
Oh, okay, all right. He should have no problem hitting the ending from here.
Beautiful.
No problem.
Wow.
All right. Well, Flub is just one little fight, no sweat away from taking this.
Yeah, this is a cakewalk.
He's a whole stage up right now.
Egg Viper, no problem.
No problem. I've never seen anybody mess up this fight, so should
Yeah,
be good.
like totally in the safe zone right here. All
Yeah.
runs.
You just run in a circle and you just
Yeah.
don't get hit.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit. All you got to do. Can't miss if I've never tried. You don't know what I've tried.
How dare you assume these things about me that I've never expressed?
I can't believe you would insinuate this.
Rude.
All right. Well, Wagers is progressing through nicely.
Oh.
Did Flub miss the hit there?
No, I was watching Wagers in the
Oh,
elevator.
okay.
Whew. Oh, gosh. Oh! Oh, rip! Oh, yikes! Ooh.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean, Wagers is ahead.
I mean, you hate to see it for the Wagers fan base, but the Flubler fan base didn't really need that, but
They
will take
are
it.
well
They didn't-
fed.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Their crops are watered. Their makeup is flawless.
Damn. Let's go, Flubler fan base. Okay. All right.
Glad to be in Flubler Nation.
Now I'm no math magician here, but I think there's 3 to go.
I think
3
you
or
are
4.
correct.
I don't. I have
You know
no
what?
confidence in that statement,
Is-
but
we
I
do
think
it-
it's 3.
We breeze through this boss fight. We don't have time to count the number of hits that are
No,
left.
I think it's 3 now. I'm just looking at how much it moved. Oh
I
man,
bet
I don't
two
know. Maybe it's 2.
We'll find out.
I don't know. They didn't bring me on here for my knowledge. That was just an added bonus.
This is true.
Oh no, maybe I was right. Let's go. I
Yeah,
mean, of
you're-
course I was right. Of course I was right.
Of course you were right.
Never a doubt in my mind. Wagers is already admitting defeat in the chat. Well, he has resigned himself.
Not Matt, you. What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What?
Are
Stop!
you kidding me?
Cannot tell if flex or actual
Has
boo-boo.
to be like the biggest throw of all time.
What is this?
Where RTA synced, but Wagers has a lower in-game time.
Ooh,
What is happening?
I'm scared.
Wow. And how is Flubler supposed to actually keep it together after something like that?
Was this,
I mean, this is
premeditated?
no way.
I
You
don't
think
know.
this is a gentleman's agreement? Is Wagers just going to take the death at the end too? That would be something.
At this point, I don't know, but
No, even if they agreed, Wagers is taking the W. Let's be honest. He's taking it.
sometimes you gotta know when to take an L or a W.
Oh yeah, can we switch this race to RTA for the fans? I think the people want RTA.
Oh my god. At this point, like, oh man. Flub really pulled through though. Oh man. Boy.
Wow, I mean, he delivered. This race is suddenly extremely exciting.
Yeah,
I have
after
no
this
idea.
race,
I assume Wagers takes it, but like
after this
wow.
race, the SATX boards will be switching back to RTA, so no need for the auto splitter anymore. We're fine.
Wow, we are actually back at RTA.
Look at all of this progress and progress.
All it took was Wagers potentially winning a race, and we're
All it
just
took
like,
was
nope,
a flub and a Wagers.
nope, can't have that.
I wager one flub.
Sometimes you just rather just change the entire leaderboard than give a single man a single W.
True.
I mean, he still wins this RTA though. So, do we have an alternate timing method to consider? Can Flubler still win?
Unless
Oh my
they
God.
unless
Oh
they
my
end hero right
God.
now.
Are we gonna see a death? No and no.
No and no. So
What a race.
I
What even was that?
numbers.
What was
Wagers
that?
takes the W.
Well, that
I-
was certainly a race.
That sure happens.
Wow.
We're
I-
speechless.
Yeah.
Absolutely speechless.
I don't know. I don't know what to say to that one, but
That is world record.
that is definitely world record.
Behind ours, of course. Ours is so fast it can't be on the leaderboards.
True. I would have had it in 24 minutes for sure.
For sure.
RTA or
Well.
take your pick.
What if both runners did a rock, paper, scissors, and you just have to honor what they say they threw?
Oh man, I wonder who's the better rock paper scissors player. It's a pretty high level game.
Yeah, I've tried speedrunning that. It's rough. It's very RNG heavy.
Oh, you got it. You got to speed run by picking rock no matter what, because you can get that out slightly quicker.
Oh, the rock skip, of course.
Yeah, it's a
How
little
could I have
faster.
been so foolish?
You saved some frames. Just hope your
Listen.
opponent doesn't catch on.
Yeah, I've only been running it for like 20 seconds, so
Ah, true. You just don't know the strats
I
yet.
don't know the strats yet. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. If Wagers and Flub want to come into the commentator stream, I guess.
Yeah, if they want to.
If they want to, watch as they just get voluntold to be thrown in here.
just drag them in.
Just gonna be like, you go.
I mean, the people want to hear from Wagers for sure, so we gotta put them in.
We are standing with Flubler Nation. Welcome AF Wagers. We are waiting for Mr. Flubler to arrive, perhaps.
I don't think he will.
Thoughts?
I literally, like, at that point, after the Lost World, I gained a minute in time loss. So I went in this stream just to see where he was at. And I was like, yo, well, that's GG's for me. And then literally the next second later, after I said that text, he literally dies. So I have the SATX gods on my side. So
It's good. I thought you were gonna actually quit out.
Same.
No.
It's good that you didn't.
It faded out, and I'm like, oh man, I hope he at least does the last fight. And well,
I did not deserve that win, but that was
That was pretty tight. That was
I
pretty
don't know.
awesome.
The thing is though, is I was doing so well in the beginning, and he bounced back towards like after like Sky Chase 1, I was winning, and then after Sky Chase 1, we were kind of like even a little bit, and then I fucked up so hard. Oh, sorry, I messed up super hard.
Damn
On Speed
wagers. Oh
Highway.
my god. Gotta keep it PG.
I messed up so much on Speed Highway. What the heck was that wall? I couldn't get up that
Okay,
wall.
I'm no expert here, but I think you probably should have backed up slightly so you had a chance to build some speed.
Yeah, physics.
Just
Sonic,
a thought. That's
Sonic
what I
shoes was slippery.
assume is the backup there.
Need to buy new shoes.
Yeah.
Grip is
Clearly, we
honestly,
need to be implementing.
wagers. I feel like if you reset, you would have still done it faster.
Probably. I got very, very lucky. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened.
You know what? Just you got a win. You squeaked one by once. You probably won't get it gifted to you again.
I mean, this is the second time it
get your
happened.
one.
Remember the
Well, you're
first
probably
race?
not going to get a third. I mean, come on.
Remember the Hero Story race? I was losing like by a whole minute, and then my opponent messed up
Well, I mean, different tournament, different game.
Yeah, I know, but it's like this is the second time that something like this has happened, where it's like I got very, very lucky towards the end.
Same concept, different game.
Yeah.
Wow.
The Sonic gods, Tails took me over. You know, Tails went into the ground and flew me up.
Okay.
Are you implying that Tails is a saint?
Yeah. Oh.
So the real winner, the real winner of this race is Tails.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
He's 8. Let that sink in.
Oh, I feel so bad for Flub. I'm probably so upset. No.
That was Flub brought his A game. That was
He
phenomenal.
was
from both
doing
of you.
really well until then.
Seamless until Tails wins.
My Sky Chase though, the beginning of it was so good. I've been laughing out Sky Chase.
Oh yeah, you executed Sky Chase magnificently.
Yeah, I got that first try bar spin hover skip thing. You know,
Nice.
I've been laughing that out.
Beautiful. Wow. Well. Oh. Yeah, again, that's another. If that could just be my alarm in the morning, I'll be
No.
awake.
I have a question. How much flame did I get from Savick throughout this commentary?
Well, I mean,
The entire commentary.
here's the
was-
thing. I mean, you ultimately were ahead for like 3/4 of the race, and ultimately won. So I mean, you didn't give me much to work with here.
Yeah, in the beginning of the race, what did you do that messed him up? Because I saw I was like quite ahead.
On Chaos Zero.
No. After like.
On Emerald Coast. He actually had some difficulty just getting the skip over to like the Orca section.
Oh yeah, this first spin dash hover was a little rough. Like,
Yeah. After the checkpoint.
Loop-de-loop. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's not as bad as what happened to me. I accidentally, towards the end, jump canceled too early and I missed the ramp and I lost 25 seconds.
Yikes.
And then I messed up Windy Valley skip a couple times. And then what happened was in Windy Valley, I got that stupid death in the beginning because I was like trying to play it safe. I was like, you know what, I'm just going to the checkpoint. And I jumped while I was in spin dashing, so I just jumped off stage by accident.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, I only lost 4 seconds because that's just the way Statics is. Like, restarting is super fast in this game, and it restarts by checkpoint, not by the whole level, so...
Right, unless you are at 0 lives, but it doesn't let you
Yeah.
restart if you so.
Yeah, like in this game, when you mess up like something like a skip, like for example, in the first skip in Emerald Coast, when you're going from the checkpoint to the arcane section, you can just like reset if you know the jump isn't big enough, and you can just only lose like 4 seconds.
Yeah. Well. Wow. So I'm still like that. Sure, that happened. All of that happened. I can't wait for you to rewatch like the VOD of this. Like,
Yeah, I think
it was
you'll
a
like
trip.
it.
I think you'll have a fun time.
I only watched like Sky Chase 1 and Sky Chase 2, and then I saw when I messed up Lost World, I thought I was gonna lose for sure, and then I
So did I.
yeah, and then final
You know what? The Statics gods had other plans.
Yeah, final egg I saw that had 0 lives at the end. I was like, you know, I might as well just go for it because I'm probably losing, and I ended up messing up the skip. I should just grab the light that was right next to it though.
Yeah, that was rough.
But you know what though?
Wow.
Me dying like that actually made it more interesting towards the end. So
It sure did. Still, wow. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you gave us an
well,
RTA synced Egg Viper. We love it.
That was it was like it was like literally 1-to-1 movement and everything for like a good 5 seconds. It was kind of uncanny. Anyhow, I think we are finished up for the night. That was the final matchup for the day. So tomorrow it looks like we will be continuing along with Simply Snaps versus Refrag tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern time. gosh, I hope the Sadix gods stay with you, Wagers.
Thank you.
Goodness gracious. And we'll be seeing more of these awesome runs tomorrow and probably for the rest of the week. Should be a fun time. So if you enjoyed your stay, make sure you drop them a follow and check out the runners on their individual channels. I will hand it off to whomever, but have a lovely rest of the night, and thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody.
Bye bye.
Rating, yeah. B. See ya.